How we doing? Uh, Sorting out some bits and bats there. Um, keep getting notifications. That's right. So yeah, how are we all doing? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a good week. I haven't been on for a couple of weeks. It feels like a couple of weeks every week. I think did I go live Friday, or did I go on someone else's? I think I went on Luke John's actually. I don't think it was my stream. So it's been a couple of weeks since I've been on here. Been a bit up and down personally and all that shit, but it is what it is. Nothing, no big deals. Yeah, just cracked a beer. My daughter's at Brownies at the moment, so we'll see how this stream pans out. If no one joins, then I'll switch it off and then start up another one after. I'll be gone for probably about 25 minutes or so. It's pointless having it just running for no good reason. So yeah. So how are you doing? We've got Jamie C in the house. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping well, my friend. I know it's a bit early for you. I'd imagine just gone what 2 o'clock. So we've got James Moore. Good evening, sir. How are you? Hope you both had a good week. I've got a beer on the go here. Just done a review of a Utopian beer. It's a green hop pilsner. With my local brewery. So Utopian Gads Green Hop Pilsner. Naturally brewed with 100% British ingredients. It's coming in at 5%. Brewed with East Kent Goldings. Water, malted barley, hops, yeast in this one. So yeah, it didn't come out until after the season of like the green hop beers, generally like late September, early October. This came out, I think, in around about November time. I think this is one of two beers that they've done a collab with. They've done is it a Power Cup Porter? I think they done or something like that. I know they've done a porter together. That was on. It's been on cast recently locally, so about 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's really tasty beer. But I don't know if they've canned it. So they've done a couple of collabs. So couple of collabs. So yeah, quite nice to. You got the emblem. I've just done a review. The traditional emblem of Utopian, and then you got the emblem of Gads, and that's it, like a smiley, curly hair guy, and then with loads of miniature ones of those. So it's quite nice. They've kind of it's a nice little nice little label there. So yeah. Anyone else having a beer? What's going on? Let us know. It's going to send the link out. Hey, how you doing, brother? How you doing, Luke? Just about to do that shenanigans. And we'll get on with getting a few people on. Not now. Not now. It asks me to do things when I don't want to be asked, you know. So we'll find the link out for a few folk, and then not loads, just I don't like. I say a full panel. It turns into a shit show. Mine's just a shit show with less people. So so there we go. Oh Jesus! Well, I sent the link out to a few folks, see what happens. And then, if you're not a dick or an arsehole, and I know you are, then there we go. You might be able to join as well. So, cheers, Luke. Check your gram. Hey, BC. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm all right. Not too bad. It's Friday. Prime Friday evening here. It will be with you shortly. So hope you're keeping well. Indeed is indeed. Saying hi to each other, which is cool. How you doing, Angie? You all right? Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. And I say I've got to go and pick my daughter up in about 35 minutes. So seeing how this pans out, we'll decide whether or not I take or stop it and then restart another stream or not. If not, I'll trust the folk that are here. We'll see. It's all about Mr. BC. Had a few beers with the F1 and now about to join. Oh, cool. There you go. Southerner or hunk and Southerner in the same sentence. That must have hurt. That's a very tasty brew. Let's say full review will be coming out fairly soon. I think I've got 2 reviews, what they call in the wood, which is already up. They're uploaded, locked and loaded, if you like. So that they'll be coming out. I'm trying to space out these Cloudwater reviews. I don't want 4 in a row. It's like I'm trying to mix up a little bit. I had a cask review out earlier on. I think I had that last week actually. And I'll get ready to head out the door with my sister, going to get Dairy Queen and fill her in on my. Oh, okay. Wonder where that was going then. Always a fun time. Cool. I say it might be another stream, so or it might be on someone else's stream, but there'll be something going on this side of the pond, no doubt. But yeah. Cheers, and have a good evening. Have a good one. Have some fun time with your sister. What it's all about. So, it might be a little bit too early for Sam. I know he's finishing work at some point. I think Javman and Luke are going to be joining fairly soon. So, Javman did say he was staying in tonight, apparently, but rumours. That's going down way too easy. I was going to do 2 reviews before starting, but I kind of run out of time, as I normally do. So, there's Lucas Skywalker. There he is.
Top of the evening.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Good. What are you swigging on this fine Friday night in March?
I've already had quite a few bud bars, Formula One, family, friends, all that type of thing.
Okay.
But I'm going to start with a Black Storm Nicht Mein beer, which is a Munich Helles 5%er.
Okay, nice.
Obviously, Black Storm is yet another Geordie brewery.
Is it a craft arm of Black Sheep or not?
I'm not quite sure. It could be, actually.
I assumed it was, but I mean that doesn't mean nothing, of course. I didn't know if it was part of like a side project. You know, some breweries do that sort of thing, don't they?
Well, this one is definitely brewed in Newcastle.
Oh, right. I don't even know where Black Sheep are.
Black Sheep is the Yorkshire. North
Oh,
Yorkshire.
it's not then. Unless they've got, I don't know. I think that's me putting 2 and 2 together and getting 6, basically. I've had one or two of their beers on cast before. Them ones you're on now.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, you don't find many Black Storm up here in the northeast. To be honest, so I'm not really sure where they breed.
Yeah,
That
looks
much.
nice in the glass.
It looks decent.
Cool.
Kind of a light tropical lemon aroma to it.
Yeah.
Kind of like a lemon wet wipe. People will know what that's like in the UK.
Yeah. Cheers, BC. Thanks, buddy. Have a good evening. You never know. We might cross streams later on. You never know. And hi, Keith. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. Hope you had a good week.
That is smooth. Very smooth.
Very small.
It's kind of light on flavour, if I must be honest. But it is a Helles, so that's not too kind of out there. But it's
a nice start off beer. Nice start off beer, kind of feel.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I have just been drinking quite a lot of Budvar Dark.
Oh, okay. Right.
So my taste buds are a little bit
roasted.
So, but yeah, not a bad one to get me started.
Nice. That's how anyone's just coming. I've got a Utopian Gads collab, which is my local brewery, Gads Ramsgate Brewery. They've done a collab, a green hop pilsner, 5%. I've done a review before I came live. I've got that much left. Tasty stuff. Yeah. I've had it a couple of times on draft. East Kent Goldings. Yeah. A little bit earthy, spicy, bready. Nice kind of lemony, waxy lemon. A little bit of grapefruit almost. Slight kind of edge to it. A little bit of touch of bitterness maybe. Or sharpness from that kind of lemony thing kind of deal. But yeah, quite nice, easy drinking. 5%. Yeah, nice medium body. A lot of medium carbonation. It was quite roaring at first. It's calmed down a bit now, of course. But yeah, nice stuff. There we go. Quick review.
It looks good.
Yeah, it's all right. Slightly hazed. Kind of a sort of urine colour. Yeah, all right.
Not mine. Mine is currently pure crystal white.
Yeah.
But one thing I find with Black Storm, the same as Wylam, not often do they put the hops on. So kind of you have to try and guess.
Some breweries are a bit like that, and I've noticed Cloudwater, their cans, they don't put any kind of detail what is actually in the thing. It's like, for instance, I've got one here. I'll probably have it later, like a lot later. Otherwise I'll be shit-faced. It doesn't tell you what is in this. This is classic dank juice bomb. It's a double IPA. And it doesn't tell you what hops are in it. Which I kind of really want to know. It tells you it's wheat, barley, oats. That's it. No hops. They used to go through the whole thing with what malt was in it, what hops were in it, the IPUs, the whole deal. When they were in bottles, I don't know when it stopped. We might have been not. I don't know. It's just weird how that's kind of panned out. But I like to know at least what hops are in it. And it tells you the ABV, which is a start. Is it 8%? 8. If you had that one yet? Yeah.
Yeah, I've had.
I'm looking
Heard that
forward to
one
it.
the other night.
I've heard some good stuff about that one, so I bet it's really decent. So. But we'll see. I might have it a lot. It'll be later on after I've got Lynn and she's asleep and shit. So I don't want to go and pick her up after 2 double IPAs, really. So, but yeah, thanks for joining us. There's 10 people in the thing. So let us know who you are. Let us know if you're lurking or not. Cheers, Thomas. Go and check him out. Window reviews, interviews, Thomas. Window reviews, interviews. Oh, okay. You changed your name slightly there, haven't you? Yeah. Does some nice early morning information on the old shorts of YouTube. So go and check him out. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Hope you had a good week.
I kind of like that gorgeous people and Luke John that he says.
Who said that?
I'm like a separate.
Yeah,
Thomas. Like a separate entity from gorgeous people.
He's a lovable menace at times. He's backhanded compliments. It's good. I like it. I hope you're keeping well, my friend. It's good to see you in here. So, anyone else having a beer at the moment? Thomas, Keith, you having a beer? I think BC may have gone. And he's definitely gone out. Who else was it? Oh, Jamie, you still there? It might be a bit early for you. I don't know, but if you want the link, just say. And then I'd like to try and keep the same link if I can, but if it's only one person, then I'll just start another one. I know you don't want to be stuck on your own for 25 minutes. I'll just cut it and then start another one. Too early here, yeah, that's what I thought, mate. It is for me, really, but as I say, Little One's out at the moment. It's nearly 7:30 already, Jesus. So, time flies. I dropped her off at 6:30. So now I've gone already. So,
I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi that's a little bit dodgy.
It's all right at the moment. It's all right. Just opened a coffee stout from Trinity City. Oh, me. Can't say I've heard of them before. I guess is it an Irish brewery? Don't know. Trinity. I've heard of the Trinity. Any brewery from them before? Trinity. I think there was one in the UK, but I don't know if they went out of business. Don't know. Trinity Brew Co. Trinity.
If they haven't got a beer called Holy, there's something wrong. They need a beer called Holy, or the Holy Trinity.
Oh God! See what you did there. Yeah, but what style would that be?
Yeah, I've got. Orange beer, smoky from the
Smoked.
pits of hell. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that would go down in Ireland, but I don't know. It's just, do you know what I mean? You try and steer clear of any kind of shit like that out there, I would think, but I don't know. But yeah, be quite amusing though.
I forgot to eat today,
call it holy smokes, couldn't you? And then just like ranch beer. So yeah. But I don't know. Yeah,
I haven't ate today, so I've ended up with a $1 cheeseburger.
Oh, they're good. I like the what do you call it? Is it that one? Double quarter pounder with cheese is my thing. Looks all right. My daughter had McDonald's yesterday, so I got one of them like 20 McNugget boxes. So she had half last night, half tonight. So job done. So she still thinks she's had McDonald's 2 days in a row. So winning. So I just got that for her, and I had something else. I'm probably gonna have some chicken wings later. I went down and raided Iceland earlier. Got a load of salt and pepper chicken wings. So like, yeah, 3 bags
I
of
like
them.
my,
3 bags
yeah,
of them. Like great.
chicken strips.
Yeah, I just like the muckiness of chicken wings. It's alright. 3 bags for a tenner, you can't go wrong. It's like you could eat them every day and be quite happy.
Yeah.
You probably get about 3 bags, 3, 6. I reckon about 6 portions out of that. I reckon.
That's not bad. Why is my camera a little bit? There it goes. I don't want to get too much of the Australian flag in.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Don't want to get Sammy.
Mind you, you've got the
Excited.
American one there as well, so it's like, you know what I mean? Haha. I'm joking, of course.
And the Yorkshire one stuck in the middle.
Yeah, well, I don't know what one's worse, to be honest with you. Just offend everyone. It's just.
Well, Sammy said he'll be around after he knocks off night shift. So,
I'm glad you said night shift. I'm going to open that without reviewing it. So it's from Bristol Beer Project. I've had this since last summer, so it needs drinking. It's probably not the best representation of the beer because I've had it since I went to Belgium. But it is what it is.
yeah, Thomas could be worse. The Irish flag, yeah.
Well, that's all right. I don't mind that. Apparently, you're live in half an hour. Just let you know.
Am I?
I just had a notification. So. Fair enough. But you might be yet.
Back
You never know.
No.
You're definitely breaking up there.
Yeah, I know Jaggers is free around 8 o'clock.
Right. That's when
So-
I'm not here. So I've sent them the link. There we go. So I don't even know how to pronounce that. Wunder Lager, Brussels Beer Project, 3.8% India Pale Lager. There we go. This was part of a 4-pack that I bought in like one of the local shops for like, I think it was like not even €5. I think it was like €4 for a 4-pack.
Cheap, that isn't it?
So it's got like it smells like coriander, very herbal. Huh? Maybe it's just one of them. You know, you get these instant aromas. You open a beer and then it's that, and then it's gone straight away.
Hmm.
Yeah, a little bit lemony, a little bit herbal, waxy lemon. Again, slightly funked. Cheers. Nice.
Go on, Nick. Again.
Your internet is not playing well. Could have the Irish flag up, says Thomas. Mr. Codes, good evening. Hello. What's been your favourite beer this year so far? I had a beer. I had old stock ale from.
Bars.
Oh, I heard you then.
That might be better.
You randomly just started talkingly. Talkingly? That's better. That's better. You can hear. Yeah. Same. Mr. Koja's saying what been my favourite beer of the year so far. I said probably an old stock ale from Burning Sky on cask. That was fantastic.
Probably mine so far. I've got to be the
probably something else, but I just forget.
More recently, it's probably Verdance. Even Sharks Need Water.
Oh, that's a fantastic beer. Yeah, that's up there. I'm just trying to think what
Empress Tongue Cocoa, Rum Barrel Age.
Yeah. The trouble is I have so many good beers. It's just sometimes it's hard to remember them all. I say, for instance, that is very good. I had it last week. It's just a damn tasty beer. That it's better than the year before. It's actually got a different lettering. It's yellow in the middle, that one, and this one's red. And it's also got the year. So slight difference there. I didn't notice before.
Happy days.
So it's little things like that you look for, I guess. Or is you going to get an old beer? Not that they're being knocking still around, but yeah. So it's difficult to say beer of the year and all this sort of thing. It's even worse when you get to December. What's your beer of the year? I don't know. I don't know now. Never mind the end of the year. So it's, yeah.
I put them all in my head.
I could check on Untapped and say, what's the highest rated score I give at the time, and it would be, it's this. I forgot about that kind of thing, but yeah. What is that? Is OnlyFans page on YouTube? And I don't know what you're going on about there. No,
that was me going live.
Oh, right.
When you said in half an hour.
There we go. Favorite beer so far this year is the one in my hand. Yeah, it's a very common answer. I just remembered I didn't take a photograph of the beer, so it's going to have to be one of the ones with a still shot from the video. Oh well. Never mind. It needs to be thrown away. Sort myself out here.
Hence why I've started to take a photo of every beer. One, just to remind myself of what I've actually drank, which is probably not the best excuse to be taking loads of photos.
I just generally forgot. I do forget now and again. It's just, but then I'll just take a photograph of the can and just remind me for Untapped and stuff later or in the morning. But I'll probably keep that can. It's quite nice. And then the same with this one.
Uncle Jonah has just popped up in chat.
Finally caught you live. Huh. How you doing? Cheers for joining. Yeah, it's a bit early for me. I'm normally a bit later. How you doing? He lives just up the road from me, so might be only on for another 10 minutes or so, depending on when Jagman gets around, or if not, I'll be starting up another stream probably in about just after 8 o'clock. I've got to go and pick my daughter up from Brownies, so I'm just having some light ABV beers at the moment. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. We need to catch up at some point.
And this is where I need to get Jaggers to join.
I've sent them the link, so I've sent Sam and Jagman the link. So there you are. They're not ready yet, so I'm not going to leave it blank for half an hour. So
yeah, well, I'm actually Uncle Jonah.
Yeah, he lives just up the road from me.
Because
Literally up the road. So, but
Beer 50, we're both Beer 52 subscribers, aren't we? So
yeah, I used to be, but I kind of my I was thinking of leaving it anyway, and then I had something go wrong with my bank account. It's like, oh, we need to block you. You can use it, and we need to send you out a new card. Oh, whatever. So a week later, and of course, and then I was like, oh yeah, not getting any Beer 52 things. It's like, that's all right. I don't need to. It's one way of getting out of it, I guess. But yeah. Too many beers and too little time. That's true, mate. It's true. I'm not too bad. It used to bug me. It used to be like, oh, I was going mental, and then it's like you just get to the point it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't really matter. But they're not brownies now. Oh, I don't know. High Cobtree. Well, they're still called. Well, whatever. Is what it is. But yeah, I've got to go and pick her up in about 10 minutes. So, and then I'll start up another live stream after when I get back. But yeah, drinking this Wunderlager Brussels Beer Project IPL. That's been sort of knocking around in the fridge for a while, so it's not too bad. Bit funky, but yeah, nice.
I was kind of hoping that Jaggers was going to join, but
yeah,
he currently has to get a shower to sit on YouTube for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, he's got to put his makeup on and he's got to smell good for a live stream.
Yeah, obviously, I was hoping not to go live because if I go live, that just gets Craig out of not hosting another Friday night.
I don't mind hosting. I'm used to it. It's not a big deal really to me. It's just, but sometimes it's actually nice not to. It's like, oh, this is all right. I was on yours when I last Friday, I think. I can't remember.
And the Friday before.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
I never do. I never noticed that.
Yeah.
It's just the way that kind of rolls, really. But I've quite enjoyed it actually. It's quite nice sometimes not being the host. Being a host sometimes it's like, never know if you're any good at it, or it's like I let them roll and I'm quite laid back with it. But yeah,
I always find if you can keep 10 people in chat, then you're doing something right.
I don't. I just do it anyway. It's not. You know what I mean? If I get that, great. Thanks. If I don't understand, and there's family and there's other streams, and just appreciate anyone just even saying hello and dropping in. I'm well happy with that.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere because no one's watching. I'm still gonna. I can talk shit when no one's watching as well. So it's like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, I'm an expert at that, buddy.
But yeah, so no, it's kind of just fun, isn't it? Really, so light-hearted, and it's better than watching telly. So, but yeah, cheers all. Hope you all had a good week. So, hey, Dan, just get your ass on here, otherwise I'm gonna shut this down.
Yes, Sam, hurry up, boy.
Or just get on the stream, and then I can, and with your camera off, and then once you're ready, join. Because I've got to go out in 10 minutes to get my daughter. So, yes, you've got the link in Instagram. So you've got like 8 minutes. I've got to go. Bottleneck. Oh yeah, it's good in there. Time and Tide, Tap Room Sandwich. Yeah, you're up my neck of the woods last week. Okay, yeah, Bottleneck is fantastic. The amount of beers they got now. 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Sam. 5 minutes is I can deal with that, mate. No worries. So you've got company, so I can leave the stream up and it's really good. For somewhere local, it's like wow. There's a few places though. You've got the Little Swift. They've got a nice selection of cans, cheeses, meats, wines, that kind of thing. Posh crisps, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Well, that kind of stuff. Ciders. But yeah, the bottleneck in Broadstairs is, and of course, if you're in Broadstairs, you've got to go to the Royston. It's just absolutely one of the best cask beer places, I'd say, certainly in East Kent. Maybe I don't know about West Kent because I don't go over that way much these days, but certainly in East Kent, it's one of the best for cask beer. I do a nice big selection of cans as well. So, but yeah, I've still not been to Time and Tide's tap room in Sandwich yet. Yeah, it's proper. I don't know what you're in relation to there, but probably Royston. It's just Broadstairs is nice though. I like Broadstairs. Shit for phone reception though when you go down the hill. It's a bit crap. Yeah, the Royston. Yeah, it's just banging. And he's a lovely guy as well. So you'll have to join one of our bottle share. We do a bottle share now and again. Normally like one a month. Although I don't know when the next one is actually this month, or where it is either. I can't. I'll have to, just like bring a 750 bottle, basically to share, and then bottle shares go. It can get pretty shitty. It's generally in the week. Normally, it varies between 3 venues: the Ravensgate, the Royston, and the Little Swift. But you have to let us know. Can't say I've heard of it. Yeah, Sandwich is a bit expensive. It's lovely, but it's pretty pricey. Some of the places there. Well, that is everywhere, to be honest with you. But yeah, there it's like, get your ass in there, Sam. I'm going in a minute.
You'd be arriving.
Yeah. It's been 3 minutes, so you got 2 minutes, my lad, and I've got to walk. And I'll leave it in your very trustworthy, capable hands.
Mine or Sam's?
Well, it doesn't matter really. It's just still a bit fucking risky.
That's a decision that no one ever made.
How you doing, Jamie? I hope you're okay, my dear. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just finishing up I started off with a Utopian Gads collab. There we go. Did anyone know that they'd done a collab? There we go. Utopian, which is one of the lager kings of the UK, with Gads, the Ramsgate brewery. So a green hop Pilsner, 5%. I reviewed that as well, so that'll be out in the next few days. I've now got onto an IPL from Belgium. From Belgium. There's Sam. I'm not going to add him now after rushing him. Fuck it.
Yeah. Good day, brother.
Jeez, you're a bit pushy. Come on.
It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it?
So what are you doing? Where are you going?
I've got to go and get my daughter. She's like brownies, so she finishes at 8 o'clock, like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So. I just walked in the door and I've gone to get some beers from the fridge, and then there's this fucking massive spider on the door. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Was it a danger one or?
Nah, just like a huntsman, big house spider. Like they
Right.
don't hurt you, but they're just when they get you by surprise, they're so big, like
Then
fucking
when they get
massive.
you by when they get you by the bollocks, they hurt. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, right.
It just caught me off guard because it's like 6 a.m. here and like dark. So I went to open the door and it's right at my hand.
Shit. So, what are you drinking there, my friend?
So I've got just to start off, I've been drinking this like the last week or so.
We're all
So
on
White Bay are out of Sydney, and that's just their core range lager. It's a Hellas.
Cool. Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
We're all on lagers.
Their lagers are unreal. So yeah, it's really good for a core range beer.
Nice.
That's in the glass.
So I got that from a Belgian IPL. So
Yep, cool. Luke, what do you got, mate?
I'm just about to open another Black Storm. All eyes on brew,
That artwork's pretty cool.
which is pretty snazzy.
Yeah.
Funny enough, after slating them on the last can for not putting any hops on, just underneath they've got Brew 1 and Stab Brew 5.8%. So
yeah, no, there's no sorry though, is there? It's just
if they do it on them all, I don't even bother. Come on, Black Storm, it's
there
Geordie,
you go. Yeah.
more for us.
Almost run over by a Rolls Royce sandwich says it all. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, don't see many of those around here. Oh. Get broken into if it got parked up the road. Jeez. Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah.
Lots of rolls.
Jamie, see you, cheeky boy.
Yeah, lots of rolls in. I was going to do some streams on Wednesday, and then you know how it is. I watched the football. I was lying in bed, and it was like I got to about 10:30 my time, and I was going to join Beerman's theme, and then I was like, I really can't be asked to get out of bed. I can't be bothered.
Never go lay down in bed when you're thinking of doing something. It never works there.
That's what's happened lately. It's probably one of the reasons I haven't been doing much streams.
Yeah.
I was like, someone else's, and I watched them and lie on the bed. That's it, done. Can't be asked.
Yeah. Like if you felt run down or anything, or you just like.
Yeah, there's been that.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, just bollocks to it all. So. I wouldn't touch Black Storm after what they've done over the years. I don't know about that, Jamie. She knows. She's up that way. So I've quite enjoyed some of their. I didn't know about that, to be fair. I've had one or two of their cask beers, and they've been really cask beers. Sorry, and they've been really nice. Oh, great! Pace yourselves. LJ.
That looks good.
It does look alright, doesn't it? Smooth. Smooth. Have another 12 hours until my live tonight. Well done. Well, good luck.
I'll be there, Sharky. Don't you, buddy boy.
You're dead. You're dead.
I'm become quite used to these Stixie US.
Hell, the Nuggets. They're dead. The Nuggets are dead to me. They've all been eaten. Anyway, I've got to clear off. So,
how long are you gone for?
Well, I'll be there 20 minutes.
Yeah. Me and Luke will have about 6 beers in that time.
I know. It's going to be fun. Right. I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay, buddy.
Cheers.
Don't you never bugger off.
So are you still doing your show, or is this sort of like...
I'm still here.
Yeah, because weren't you doing a show tonight?
Yeah, so I'm going to put that back till later on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move that. hopefully, Craig will go live for the next 8 hours or so. Save me doing it.
Because when I come home, like I seen the message from Craig, and I'm thinking, oh well, what's happening? Because I was going to jump on yours when I got home from work.
Yeah, I mean, I messaged Craig and he was like, I might do a bit, one early, one late, I don't know. And then it just popped up on my phone.
Yeah.
Craig's live. So I was like, and I was just about to go and have a quick half an hour shut eye. Because I've been on the go since 4 o'clock this morning. So I was like, I just want a little bit of shut eye. Nope. Craig's live.
Yep. Yeah, me and you are probably going to be pretty similar because I've just come off night shift, so I haven't slept since like fucking ages ago.
Like a Tom cider. Genitalia, yeah. Black Storm cider, genitalia. Inmates of another asylum now. Cheers, Sharky.
So how's news on the political work front? What's going on there?
Oh, crikey. So I got deselected for my independent kind of backers, that type of thing. Getting too much done, putting too much workload out there, so it was kind of like they're a little bit older than me. Well, some are quite older, so they just don't have the energy or pace to kind of keep up. So instead of retiring and stepping down and saying, yeah, all right, we've done this for 20 odd years, it's time for us to bow out. It was, well, let's get rid of the one creating all the work for us. So I'm now going it alone. So in May, I stand on the elections again.
Cool.
So my campaign season's just about to start in about 2 weeks' time.
Yeah.
And then that'll give me a good 6 weeks. Now I paid into my group, as it were, over the last 4 years. So they've got the best part of £8,500 to spend on campaign stuff.
Yeah.
I've got my own personal fund to put in.
Yeah. When you're campaigning, will you sort of take shots at that sort of stuff?
Yeah. I mean, they've already begun theirs.
I like that. You're like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like, because like people would appreciate that, the fact that you've sort of put in all the hard yards and you got screwed over, and it's like now you're out on your own, and people might think, oh well, yeah, like he's put in all this effort and sort of got treated shitly, and let's give him a chance to see what he does with his own sort of party.
Yeah. I mean, in their campaign fund, I've put $2,000 in there, $2,500, which now obviously they're going to use against me. So it's a bit awkward, but I'm up for that. That's politics.
Yeah,
that's the game. You have to play the game. So
yeah, I feel like in that particular, like, you wouldn't say industry, in that particular sort of field, it's like there would be a lot of people that would backstab, and like when you think you're mates with someone, they throw you under the bus. So I just feel like there wouldn't be much loyalty in a lot of that sort of work.
No, it's dog eat dog. Every man, woman, non-gender.
Yeah, now that you're going at it alone, you sort of might need to get like even more ballsy than you probably have been in the past.
Yeah, because in the past I've had a team around me, to help coordinate and do stuff and things like that.
Yeah.
Now I have to do it all. So
Yeah.
if I'm a true alcoholic in about 8 or 9 weeks' time, it hasn't gone well. Hey up, Liam. Traveller and Brews. Is there a campaign limit? There is. So each that a councillor represents, it's £5,500 plus 55 pence for every electoral member. I've got 12. I represent 12,500. So I get £5,500 plus 55 pence for 12,500 people each. So it does add up. If you want to spend that much, obviously I'm not going to spend that much. Because I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Walk, knock on doors, talk to people. Just me on my own. I'm not going to have a big campaign team again.
Fence post
I'm
flyers.
just gonna... yeah. Lamppost.
Yeah.
What's
Nah,
my
should be good, mate. I hope it all goes well for you.
For Liam saying, what's my campaign tactics? Luckily, I've got quite a good background to fall back on. Not just business, but community. So, for the best part of 7 years, I invested basically what I had in savings in creating kind of like a youth club, where thousands of kids experienced water sports for the first time and went on, kind of schools were coming to me asking, would I pay for school trips and stuff like that. So, I've got quite a lot of community good before I became a politician. So,
yeah.
I mean, I haven't done much of that in the last 4 years, even though I've helped out other charities because I just didn't have the time. And then obviously COVID and all that hit. But one of my tactics is I don't get down and dirty. How many times do you hear politicians slagging each other off? And a lot of people are just fed up of listening to people slag each other off, especially in politics.
Yeah.
You want to represent me, all you do is slag other people off. So, it's kind of open, honest, transparent, that type of campaign. I mean, I've already said, the last 4 years, no council within the UK has ever had to go through a pandemic where lockdown and services were stretched so much. No one's ever done that. Not going back all the way to like the Second World War, maybe. So it's kind of a bit of a big deal. But we'll have to see how it pans out, because a lot of people just think for the best part of 3 years we just sat in our asses and did nothing, because they've never seen us actually out there physically. So, in truth, I sat on my ass but did 12 to 16 hours of meetings every single day, planning and this, that, and the other. So, yeah. No wonder I got fat through that. COVID wasn't good to me. Chinese. Did I say that out loud? Sorry, Craig.
Oh, well. A lot of people think the same thing.
Yeah, Liam. That's right, yeah. Hi, Angie. Angie's now in with the other Angie's Journey.
Get a beer into Angie. I
mean, I think, like, even with, like, YouTube, people ask me questions all the time. I don't really shy away from them. I'll answer them questions, but sometimes it gets a bit personal. I had one. I was on a stream the other day. I'm not going to say who it was, but the question was, so how much money do you actually make in a year? And I was like, that's got nothing to do with you. I'm like, I'm comfortable, but you don't really need to know the rest.
That's the beauty with like YouTube and that. If someone asks you a question, it's like you don't have to answer it. Well, I mean, it's the same in real life.
Yeah, Liam, his channel will be flagged and banned now. Can we get Craig banned before he gets back?
Next minute down the bottom, the banner says, "I won't be back. Channel's gone." Remember when we did that stream and we had all the real good beers? And I had like a heap of Westies. Yeah, well, I ended up, the one that I liked the most, that I rated real highly, I've got another can of that in the fridge, so I'll definitely crack it again with you two boys. Looking forward to it. It was so good that first time.
And I've got the one of my 2 cans of Verdant's Putty 10%.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So you haven't had that yet?
No. And then the other one I'm going to save and do a review with
side by side. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
So
yeah. Yeah, well, I'm like,
it's going to take a few weeks to get rid of that acrid kind of greenness.
Yeah,
from the beer, with it being so fresh. So, got to sit on it for a bit.
Yeah, see, like, most people probably don't like that really green, like, when they're, like, just hop saturated and it's green as fuck. But I like that. I like drinking them like that, like, when they're only, like, a day or two old and they're real in your face.
I don't mind it, but I find some are a little bit. It's a little bit over the top. Like it's too fresh for it to be a nice beer.
Yeah, because like quite often you'll sort of get that chalky sort of mouthfeel, and also you'll get like more of the, like if it's a beer that's sort of light on pine, I feel like when it's real green you get more pine and that and like grassiness. And you also get like a vegetal sort of thing too, which is like sometimes isn't that flash, but if it's sort of, like sometimes it's like a nice, like a green onion sort of thing. Like it sounds weird, but it can be tasty.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Wilson. Hi, Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson's just joined.
And Joshua. Last beer.
Oh, crikey. Hi, Josh. Team Mercedes. So hi, Mr. Wilson.
That'll be the thing too. If people want to join, they won't be able to till Craig gets back.
Yeah, Craig will be, he says he'll be back.
Yeah.
Who knows?
If you've got say this channel, for example, can you set it up so you have like other people can control, like say like when you're absent, you can set it up so other people can sort of take over and bring people up on the panel and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I thought that you'd be able to.
Yeah. So if you look, some of the American lads control channels. So like on the other day, Wildcard Wednesday, Eric wasn't there, but Alex controlled it. Alex also did it over the 2 channels, his channel and Eric's as well. So, but yeah, you can have like another team member or administrator do the work for you. And they
Yeah.
don't even have to be up on the panel. They could just be sat in the background and
Yeah.
doing their thing. Liam, have you been drinking? Says Mr. Wilson. Thomas says, I know last beer we thought we locked the door, so Sam couldn't get out, but he keeps getting out. Yeah. Sam
That's
is
good.
everywhere.
Because I'm a criminal. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Mr. Garibaldi. Evening, lads.
Speaking of criminals,
Mr. HBN. We need stronger locks, Thomas, says Josh. Yeah. And
that
Liam.
first one after work always goes down so quick.
Yeah. Well, I had 8 bottles of Budvar Dark. This afternoon.
That's good. That I had that recently, and I really enjoyed it.
I bought a case on Amazon. It was like 24 bottles for 28 quid or something. 30 quid. So it wasn't too bad. But yeah, Formula One weekend, so I tend to have a couple. Liam says he hasn't had a beer yet today. About to go for a little walk. Might stop for a brew or two at the pub. Just waiting for his vid to upload. Yeah. Liam, we're going to have to sort out when we're going to meet up. And more importantly, where we're going to meet up.
Have you guys drank together?
We have.
Yeah, I thought like you've probably been to a few festivals and stuff. Both been there.
Yeah, I've stroked Liam's ginger beard.
What about have you drank with Harry? No.
I haven't, no.
What about David?
I've given Mr. Wilson or Santa Claus. I give him a nice hug. Mind you, I felt something hit me in the nether regions as I did it. Just then. Busy this whole month, but April, May looking much more open for you. My beard is crazy. Need to shave it. Yeah, you're telling me, mate. I'm getting back to Sammy Boy's kind of out here level. Just not as long yet, because obviously Sam's been growing this for like 15 years.
I need to trim mine again.
Mr. Wilson doesn't remember the hug. I was in the train station. Sorry, tube station.
Angie's just said, wish Craig was back. I'd love to introduce you guys to my sister. She must be going to like jump up on a stream with her.
He'll be back soon. You look Amish. Which one? Me or Sammy?
Yeah, I don't reckon you'd see many Amish people with long hair as well as beards, would you? They're normally just like short hair but real long beards.
I've never met one. I mean, I suppose they've also got a hairy ass crack as well. Probably.
As long as I don't get a hairy back, I'm happy.
Hey up, Keith. How you doing, sweet cheeks? How you doing, hun?
Keith to be getting excited for St. Paddy's Day.
Indeed. I can't wait.
How fucking awesome would it be hitting the pubs in like Dublin or somewhere for St. Pat's Day? It'd be absolute chaos.
Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa Kitty is in the house. Well, my local does £2 a pint on Guinness for the whole St. Paddy's Day. So obviously I've booked the day off work. And yeah, as soon as it opens, 12 o'clock, boom, Guinness. And it's a Friday. So obviously what happens on a Friday, I go live on a Friday night after 15, 16 Guinnesses. Yeah, boy. I won't need the Sammy button. It'd just be me going, yeah, boy, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. I can't believe I found that button.
Yeah, that's a random ass. Did Craig, like before you two jumped on, had Craig like been to a bar or anything beforehand?
Yeah, I think he had a couple of beers.
Yeah. So I know sometimes he'll like drop the daughter off or whatever, and then like on a Friday, he'll then go check out like one of his local craft beers and craft bars and see what they got on tap.
Yeah, it's good for his reviews, isn't it? So
yeah,
we don't have really.
I always love when he's out on the town. Like he does really good, like just random videos where he's like sitting in a pub or like an outdoor sort of decking at a bar or whatever. Like I just always like that sort of stuff. Makes you feel like you're there.
Yeah, I keep telling him it's pretty good, but he doesn't listen.
Like when he's done Bermondsey and stuff, like, because I feel like, yeah, like I'll never get there. Like I will get there eventually, but it's just good to see someone that you know sort of there and showing you all the stuff and, yeah, making you more excited to get there eventually.
Yeah. Keith says, I'm excited. Just been mad in pubs in Ireland on St. Paddy's Day. Patrick's Day. St. Paddy's.
Because I live in a country town, like obviously in Australia, like a country town, we don't really celebrate it. They do in the cities. So maybe one time I'll go to Melbourne and lap it up. There's quite a few really good Irish pubs in Melbourne and Sydney. So
Liam says, how many Guinness hats are we going to be coming back with? 2 Guinness hats and 1 Australian hat. Because my Australian with the cork strings is in my pub on a doll. Don't ask. It was a weird night. So yeah. Am I going to get the new Guinness Nitro Surge? Yeah, probably will. Just to try it, see what it's like. Uncle Jonas says,
I want to try the non-alcoholic one. I've heard like a lot of people just say for a non-alky beer, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Yeah. And then I hear most people saying the coffee one's not that flash.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like, I think breweries like Guinness just stick to the normal. You don't need to mess about with it. Your brand is your brand. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You don't need to mess about with trying different stuff.
Yeah.
But, it's they've got to be thinking a lot more people are in the craft movement now, so let's just chuck out a load of different stuff. I mean, alcohol-free beers, I get it, but I don't think it's ever going to be as big as what they hoped for, 5-6 years ago. Yeah, might have been in the Spoons. I think he was in the Spoons.
Jamie wants the link. Only thing is, though, Jamie, you can't jump on till Craig gets back. I'll send you the link anyway, brother.
Yeah, send him the link, and then obviously when he does get back, yeah. Yeah, Liam, it is good. I think it was 22 plus 7 for 4 cans with club card for the Guinness Nitro Surge. The Guinness in London Covent Garden opens up autumn this year. We'll be interested to visit that and see what local brewing they do there. It'll be about half an hour or so anyway. Yeah, Jamie, he should be back. Well, we think. What Craig should do is change the ticker at the bottom with live updates. Because we all know Craig is actually watching. Just to make sure.
There you go, dude. I've sent it to you.
It's opening up in London.
I always hate using my phone on a screen because I'm always going off at everyone else for using their phones, like sitting there on them. So if I need to use it, I'll just do it real quick and then bye, goodbye, go on. I mean, obviously it's different if you're just like sending a quick message, especially if it's to do with the stream or whatever. But I just can't stand when you're on a stream and people are just sitting there and playing on their phones. It's like if you're going to be on your phone, fuck off.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, I remember, dude. I had I remember I had a variant of Guinness. It was probably like a good 10 years ago. It was in a big bottle with like cork and cage, and I reckon it had like maybe like coffee or like wine barrel aged and a bit of spice or something in it, but it was really good. Well, some limited release they had. And it was just like, it was real random to get a hold of it. I just remember being in like one of our big bottle store chains and they just happened to have a few bottles there. And I'm like, fuck, that looks all right. I'll have to give it a whirl. And that was like back in the days when I was pretty new to craft beer. I've still got the bottle sitting up in the cupboard. I'll have to grab it down and show you sort of what it is. I reckon the name of it was like a year, like a particular year. They were probably like, I don't know, maybe the recipe was from or something.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Have you had many like limited releases from Guinness?
We get like the it's more foreign.
Yeah.
So like the Nigeria version is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing that even though you get like breweries in Ireland and even like in England, but all around the world they'll do different stuff, and you think, well, crikey, why can't you get this in a country where it's brewed?
Yeah.
Oh, ticker's gone. Could it be?
Oh, what, the banners?
And he's put it back on. He's gone.
Yeah. Jimmy C's probably going to join us at some stage.
Jimmy. Oh, yeah.
Jimmy.
Nice one. Sorry. 66 comments, so is what is.
No, we've actually been going through them, so.
Cool beans.
You're all good, mate. You
Excellent.
We're caught up to where it says, Liam says Craig is travelling up to yours to co-host. From here.
I don't know about that.
Here we go. Josh is on it again. Craig, can you replace Sam with Jagman or Geordie?
Jagman's supposed to be around, should be now. Geordie's in Newcastle. He's going to see Fatboy Slim.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I remember seeing him on the train with his dad, and someone, I think it was Eric, goes, Geordie's hanging out with Brian Johnson from ACDC.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I'm just currently going to go and get another beer in a minute, but waiting for some. She wants ice cream. She hasn't had she had dinner before she went out, but she didn't have a dessert. So now she wants it. It's like, fuck. Whatever. You have to wait 20 minutes for the ice cream to fall out of it. It's rock hard. I ain't digging that shit.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle because I've been waiting since you went.
Cheers for holding down the fort.
Yeah, we didn't get up to much. Discussion was always on point.
I don't care.
Don't tell him something. Tell him nothing.
I can watch it back. Don't worry.
I love how you said that as you turn your camera off.
Yeah. I can watch it back. It's okay. How you doing? Simon? Hope you're keeping well. Just got back in, picked them up from Brownies.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, so I asked Luke what you were doing before the stream. You said, did you have a couple of beers at a bar beforehand? Yeah.
No, I just had these two here. Just finishing up the second beer.
Oh, just at home. Yeah.
So I had that Utopia and a Gad's Collab, which is my local brewery. Green Hop Pilsner. 5%.
Oh, cool. Was it like pretty bitter?
Not really. It had a slight kind of almost grapefruity-esque bitterness or edge to it, but not a little bit of bitterness, but not too bad.
Yeah.
I
love when you get a Pilsner and it's real hoppy.
It's a green hop. It's a fresh hop. I think it's brewed in November. So, but yeah, and then Belgian beer from Brussels Beer Project. An IPL.
Yeah.
I've had this since bloody August, so I thought I'd better drink it. So just finishing that up now. There you go. And then we'll grab another beer in a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm on the second can of that one I showed you, and then I'm going 2 more lagers from that same company, so I'm sort of comparing the 3.
That's good.
The third one is my favourite lager in Australia. Like, it's pretty much a take on Pilsner Urquell.
All right, cool.
But I honestly think it's better. Like, it's really good.
Cheers. A good buddy of mine from down the road. Literally just down the road.
Oh, yeah, he's the one that's got the cycling photo. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Simon, isn't it?
Yeah, big cycling. Guy. It's really decent. I've had it a couple of times on draft. It's the first time I've had it in a can. So I thought I'd do a review of it earlier on, and two breweries that know their shit really. So
I was saying to Luke that night where we did all those reviews and had that really good stream, and I was smashing the West Coast. Remember how I had that one that I rated really high, and I said I need to go back get more.
You get a 4-pack.
Yeah, so I got a 4-pack of I only just got it sort of recently, so I'm going to crack one of them tonight. So that'll be good. Because so far that's probably, apart from obviously all the side project and that I've had, that's probably one of the best beers I've had in the last 12 months.
Nice. Picked up a 6-pack of anti-resin. Oh, okay. I've had resin before, but that was years ago. Weatherspoons.
They're now in like normal size cans, aren't they? They don't have those little Red Bull style.
Don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling that they've done a whole rebrand and different size and stuff. Because I remember when I first got into craft beer, we got their stuff in Australia, and they always stood out because they were those little like thin cans.
Yeah, like Red Bull things. It used to be like £3 a can for a 9.1% double IPA. It's like, this is great. I used to drink loads of that, and Bengal, and Crisp.
Yeah,
you used to get a few of them. Really nice.
Yeah, they were always sort of like like the real hoppy in your face, like sort of your old school Westies.
Oh, they are skinny cans. There you go. Right.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll wait for what's his face to get back, and then I can hear her outside. She's waiting for me to go and sort her ice cream out. I can hear her phone playing.
Well, Luke's only going for a Tommy Tank, so he'll be going for 10 minutes.
Right. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah. Yeah, I saw that they've got some of the them shaped cans. I think that's a great serving amount, to be honest with you.
So he's just said, so it's resin but with 0 IBU.
Oh, that's not good. So it's basically it's a New England resin, I guess. I don't know. I don't want 0 IBUs. That's wrong.
I can't imagine 6 Point having beers with no IBU.
I'll leave that.
That's what they're called, aren't they? 6 Point.
Yeah, I'll leave that with you. There's a question for you there from James. Oh, back in a minute.
I think it's off.
Oh, no.
You answering?
James, at the moment, like in Australia as a whole, I'd say Mountain Culture and Range are definitely sort of top two. And probably Banks would be up there as well. Like they're all pretty hype. There's a lot of up and comers as well. Like it's pretty similar to the UK scene. But as far as, because I live down in the south in Victoria, Banks would be the best in my area. Because Range are up in Brisbane and Mountain Culture in New South Wales, so they're a fair way away from me. But since the pandemic, all the breweries do online, so I'm able to get sort of anything I want. It's really good. What are you going now, Lukey boy?
Well, obviously I've gone for another Black Storm, but I've gone for a Czech Pilsner.
Yeah.
Or Czech style Pilsner. It looks pretty good. I'm just taking a photo so I remember that one I did. That is the beer.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. Looks pretty good. There is the can.
I love when you see people wearing the hats and it says "Make beer clear again." There's so many old school sort of crafties that just similar to me, just so sick of the haze craze and just massive palate fatigue from anything that's just super fruity and juicy and in your face with no bitterness or anything. I mean, I still appreciate a hazy, especially because obviously I get hold of some really good stuff, but I feel like there's being a real saturated market, there's definitely a lot of shit ones out there.
Well, that's not too bad for a Pilsner. It's got a little sweetness to it.
Cool.
Which they're probably
So like a
Overpop it
crackery,
just slightly.
sort of like a biscuity, crackery sort of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a I don't know if you get them like a tuk-tuk. Like a little...
That's a way of transport in Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been on them many a time when I'm fucked.
No, but it's like a cracker, but it's got like a slight sweetness to it.
Yeah.
Like it's not like this feels like not dry. Kind of got like a sweetness that just balances itself out.
Yeah. Mm.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, see, this one's like... Sorry, dude, cut you off.
No, I was just going to say, it hasn't got Harlequin Hoffman.
Yeah. Yeah, the malt backbone on this is like, it's more biscuity than bready, but it's real grainy. But I like that.
Mm. It's not bad. Hey up, Adam, Mr. Mersey Beers.
I haven't seen Adam for ages.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's a bad thing. Is it? Who knows? Sorry, Adam. Yeah, start of Formula One this weekend. Stoked. Indeed, Josh. Indeed. And to that last comment, Josh, get fucked.
So, over the years of you following Formula One, have you been more of a driver man or a team man? You're a driver man, aren't you?
Team.
Okay.
Team. I've been a McLaren fan since I was 8.
Yeah.
So
Was that back in the Marlboro days?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. 90s, mid 90s.
Yeah.
And then we had the Vodafone and
Yeah.
all that Wazzicks.
Yeah, I was always Ferrari, but yeah, as I've told you many times, I just haven't been into it as much the last few years. I'm thinking this year maybe I should get back into it.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey up, Mr. Scott from Scotland Wonders World. How are you doing, buddy?
Is he in here? Hey,
Oh, yeah.
how you doing, Scott?
Scott
Good to see you,
should join up. I don't think I've ever had a beer with him. Like I was following him in the early days when he started.
That's why I'm joking. I'm joking. Scott's a good lad.
Mm.
Despite what people seem to. Anyway, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, just parenting and waiting for the ice cream to defrost. And I like my ice cream rock hard. It's like, well, tough shit. I'm not getting a sledgehammer and fucking. You'd have to wait. So, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We've got Adam in there. Good evening, Adam. Hope you're doing well. And Azvex beer, yeah. I've been hitting those pretty hard. No, it wants a beer. Yeah, I'm joking. But good to see you, my friend. I hope you're all right. It's an out-of-date track beer, so that's why I'm not reviewing it. Dreaming of double dry hopped Idaho 7 for you, Adam. 7%.
When you say out of date, like when was it canned, dude?
5 years ago.
Well, it's best before. I don't know when it was. So July, yeah. Best before the 12th of January. That's why I'm not reviewing it.
Yeah.
It's almost like a raggy shelf turd, you know?
Yeah, what's that company called that he goes through? Low cost or something?
Low cost beer, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna.
He'll be like, oh, I got this Cloudwater beer for fucking 50p. It's shit.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, because it was from fucking 2020.
Yeah. So raggy shelf turd. So.
I think, Scott, you have to think of Sam's always been a and then next comment, pleasure. I just think it's got run out of terms to describe some.
No idea. Getting out, getting lovely aromas on it. Yeah.
No, I got on to Scott in the early days, so.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Hmm.
Oh, it's lovely. It smells gorgeous, even though it's out of date. It's like, wow. Yeah, I bought it ages ago as well, Adam. I bought this, I reckon I bought this in like October. Just, it's been hiding out the way.
Being a track beer, I'm surprised you just let it sit for so long.
Luke John, fuck you. Yeah, that's what I say all the time.
I'll take that as a compliment, Scott.
Take anything these days. Yeah, looks alright. Looks alright.
Just says it and moves on swiftly. Pretends he didn't say anything.
Yeah. Apart from a massive cock.
Wow.
I ain't take it. Well, to be honest, I'm not even taking the tiny cock either. Or, any cock. Rooster.
That'll do.
I'm going to get me next one while Luke's talking about cocks.
Talking of cocks, time for another beer.
That's not bad considering. It's quite tasty.
Yes, Scott.
But yeah, I don't like reviewing beers when they're out of date, so it's yeah, not bad. I've got another one that's out of date here. How long has this been out of date? It's a little bit older, this one. I think this is one of my old Beer 52 jobbies. Rocky Road Star from Brew York. Remember that one, Luke?
Yeah. Crikey.
Yeah, exactly. It went out of date in November, 23rd of November. So, it's making room. It's making room. But yeah, I thought this was a beer show. Well, I'll wait for you to get on there, you know?
Nah, he's over craft beer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I'm done with craft beer. I'm done with beer. I still watch this, but I'm done with beer. Nah, it's all rubbish. It's too much hassle. Can't be doing with it. Too many twats.
Bendy.
Can't be
Bendy
arsed.
boy.
Bendy boy.
Bendy boy. Oh yeah.
So yeah, this is known as the tiny pilsner. So the one that I rate really highly, this is sort of like a lighter version of that.
I need to. Where was that? So I'm just looking for the comment that's on the screen.
Yeah, I answered that before.
So
It was about 50 comments ago.
yeah, I'm not too far behind, so I can just quickly flick through these. So
We've caught up, mate. Don't you worry.
oh well, I'm playing hide and seek.
Hashtag proper glassware.
Look at that load of writing. Looks like a Whitbread glass.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah, these guys, like, you know how in the postcards you see, like, Sydney with, like, the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House and all that stuff? They're,
Yeah.
like, right in that location in this huge, like, industrial setup. It's such a good sort of place to be.
It's where people try and sing in it in there.
Yeah, try and sing.
Yeah. Nice.
Bit of froth on the nose.
There we go. Is this
So,
good
yeah,
enough?
with this one, just on the nose with this one, it's not as grainy as that first one. It's more like it's biscuit, definitely. Not really bread. And yeah, getting like lemon and like grassy notes.
Yeah.
Keeps coming.
Tasty.
Nice. Frothy nose.
Lick.
Yeah, beers like this, you can just smash all day, like any time of the year.
Yeah. We've got a bit of a cold spell coming up at the moment, and it's like, hopefully it's the last one before spring, but
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me. I'll be quite happy if it stayed like this all year. But yeah, nice one, Sam. Cheers.
No. Need the heat.
Not too much. I hope it ain't like last year, but that's just a test.
Need a bit of bit of the vitamins.
Need a cool summer. That's what we need. Or a diet. That's what I need. One of the two. Yeah.
If you have a hot summer, though, then you can sweat it out.
Wow, but it didn't work last year. Summer ended too early.
Do you know what the problem is?
Fat.
That's the problem with most of us. Too many beers.
Too fat. Yeah,
Too many beers.
yeah. Just
Here's Adam.
that's all it was. Just fat.
That's what they say. Never trust a skinny beer reviewer.
I'm just racking my brains now. Yeah, James or probably. I don't trust James. Nah.
Or Geordie.
Or Jordy. No. I'm joking, of course, but before
No,
someone
well, with James, I can sort of see with James though. Jake's definitely skinny. James James doesn't have big like quantities. He'll just have like one or two, taste them, and that's it.
Jake is fat. Jake's fat.
And a Tory.
I didn't- God, that's just going to stick, isn't it?
Got the name for life now. Jake or Tory. There's no getting away from it.
Oh dear. The things you say when you're drunk. Snow next week, Craig. Yeah, I've heard. I don't know about down here, but certainly up northern England, northeast England, Scotland looks like they could be getting a bit. So, but yeah, it'd probably just be cold here. Jake is skinny, to be fair. I'm joking. But did you go to the Burnt tasting last week? Yes, I did. Simon, it was good. We were vowed to secrecy not to put the triple IPA on Untapped because it didn't come out apparently officially until Monday, which I thought was a load of bollocks. Because if you paid for your ticket, then you can say what the fuck you like. That's why I look at it.
I just got a cool photo from Chadio. He's reviewing Australian football on YouTube, and he's decided like he wanted a team to follow. So I'm like passionate about Melbourne, so he's decided to jump on, and he's sent a photo, and it's him with the Melbourne jersey. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
that's awesome. But yeah, so I did go to it. It was very good though. It was worth the 20 notes. So, or the score, should I say? It was well worth it. And the beer, some of the beers are still on as well. So, my beer of the night was, which was still on yesterday. I can't remember what it was called now, but it was absolutely superb. What was it called? Scroll back. I don't have to scroll back too far.
it's going to take me so long to update my Untapped. I'm so far behind.
I do have to scroll back quite a bit. Laugh at the Odds was good, which is a newish beer. But my favourite was Way Beyond the Long Blank, Absolutely staggering beer. It blew putty, one and the double and the triple out of the water. Absolutely fantastic beer.
What one was it, dude? Sorry, I missed what you said.
Way Beyond the Long Blank. So,
I'll have to look out for it.
So yeah, if you can see this,
Yes. So we're starting to get quite a bit of their stuff now, so it's really good.
yeah. So 6.5 New England Hazy. Fantastic beer. That was the beer of the night for me out of the 6 we had.
Scott just said he's banned from beer festivals. One thing that I loved that Scott and Wanda did was when they went on that old ship. It was like a mini beer festival on an old ship. It was cool.
Yeah, that's bizarre. That's pretty weird, isn't it? Although he was getting that guy in Japan pretty fucking pissed when he was over there. That was quite funny. Biden's, yeah, they're still available, but they're not. There's still 4 beers available on one of the websites, or they were the other day. But £9 a can, I'm like,
Yeah, but if you're like Josh, you go into a local venue and there's like 15 taps, like I'd be there in a heartbeat. He could try and like the whole tap list for like shit all. It'd be
I
good.
just get bored with haze all the time. That's the trouble. It's just like another hazy.
And like from the way Jimmy C described their lager, it's like, maybe you need to stick to the hazy.
Yeah, well, it's nice to. I love the picture of your dog. Don't have notifications set on Facebook, so I didn't see until yeah. I don't know what I've got notifications from Facebook. They never turn up, so I don't know how that works. Not that some dodgy fellas in the northeast. Yeah, tell me about it. Me personally, I don't prefer skinny guys. Okay.
What do you prefer then, Craig?
Sorry?
What do you prefer then?
What do you mean? As in?
Well, you just said
as in what guys do you prefer?
What guys do I prefer?
You said that you personally, you don't prefer skinny guys.
I'm just reading Andrew's comment. Twat. Wanderers banned. Has anything happened then? I don't know. Are you going to Brew London?
Probably just needs to go to ones where there's a certain individual isn't there.
Whatever. Just go and enjoy yourself.
I wouldn't ban Scott from beer festivals. I'd ban him dancing at beer festivals or on shift.
Ban Jagman from saying that's what she said.
Yeah. Where is Jagman? He's supposed to be staying in. He must be.
He's probably on one of those dance channels again.
Probably. He said he was having a shower and putting some load of makeup on and stuff. So, I don't know.
He's got his lycra on. He's fucking swinging his hip.
Yeah. I had to wade through all the dresses and stuff when I went round there. How you doing, Mark? Cheers, mate. Good to see you, my friend. Time for a double hazy IPA. There we go. Nice. Yeah, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. It's good that people know each other, which is always good. So yeah, if you're not much of a twat, if you want to let me know. Living 10 miles from Verdant is becoming a dangerous game. Oh wow, yeah. I remember you saying that. Bloody, imagine living 10 miles from Verdant.
So
Sam.
down like it's Cornwall, isn't it? Down that way.
Yeah. Imagine living.
Yeah.
Oh, here he comes. He's suited and booted. Look at him, fucking hell. There's his shiny teeth are out.
A nice hot steamy shower. It was needed.
Yeah, I can smell that deodorant from here, mate. Fuck.
I must be the only bloke that puts aftershave on to sit on the internet.
Yeah, it's just a bit weird, isn't it, really?
That's all right. You like your own scent. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, I smell a BO, so here you go. Fuck. No,
How you boys?
It's because you're waiting for a booty call, so you're ready to go if you get one.
Hey, always got to be fresh, just in case.
got to be prepared. Now it's the weekend, indeed. Just get through these comments. First time in ages, I'm up to date with my Untapped. Yeah, I'm apart from the beers like this evening, I'm pretty good.
I'm fucking miles beyond.
Oh, well, you're an alcoholic, so.
That's for you, buddy.
I was expecting it. Just the one finger this time. That's all right.
You must be tired.
Yeah, that's it. Lazy bastard.
My first beer. Shocking.
Makes a change, doesn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
You're normally hammered by now.
Yeah, I'm normally having a putty and in bed.
I was going to say, what'd you go for? A green one starting with P?
I'm on the old
Next week.
pressure drop, super cold. First time I've ever had it.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a lager?
No, it's I can't fucking my eyes. I need to get some fucking glasses. It's saying it's a pale ale. But, I mean, it does look like a lager, doesn't it?
Ah,
Very. It's nice, refreshing.
yeah,
Is
it's all right.
Pressure Drop, are they the London one that have like Aussies as owners? Or like one of their.
The marketing lady is.
That's it,
Australian.
yeah.
I can't remember her name. I saw her.
She seems like a real good lass. Like she's got a heap of character and stuff.
Yeah, she's going out with one of the guys at Brews at Flock.
Oh, okay, so I thought that maybe she was like the wife of the owner or something.
Well, I don't know what to do. No, not the. Yeah. Actually, she's moved down. She lives locally now as well.
Yeah.
But I think,
Cool.
like within like 10 miles of here.
Yeah. I reckon I seen her first on like some sort of smaller interview show, but then I reckon she was on Craft Beer Channel as well.
I can't remember. No, I do. I know her, but I don't know her.
Straight away, yeah, you'd hear her start chatting amongst a heap of English, and it's like, oh, I know that accent.
Well, they're both. I think they're both from. Yeah, I know. Fucking anyway.
Hey, I've still got 3 cans of putty left.
Yeah, you're saving one for me because I'll get hold of it, but it won't be for a few months.
Yeah, definitely, mate.
Oh, her name's called Sina.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's got here. Yeah, Sienna.
Sienna, sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sina. I've seen her before. Sienna. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
they've got a beer
Simon was onto it.
They've got a beer festival coming up at the end of the month, actually. At, Pressure
Yeah.
Drop. So it's like I'm debating whether I could go to London that weekend, so I could go to that.
Yeah.
That'd be quite.
Yeah, I
handy.
remember her talking about the location of the brewery, how it's like down some alleyway, and all of a sudden it just sort of took off and
Let me turn that jaundice light off.
jaundice.
I'm all right now.
I don't know why, but every time you say that, I find it funny.
It's just
Now,
yellow.
You look like you was feeling my balls then.
Oh, so is this? We've changed the location, so it's now a Jag and Boots show.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know about that. I'm just,
How you doing,
so
Scott?
it's just so I can do that
Hey.
with the comments. So Fiden
Oh,
needs
yeah.
to get next week.
I hope you're good, Scott. Keith. Cheers.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Got some great people in tonight. Yeah, 18 people. What the fuck? Cheers, I appreciate it. Did someone else just finish a live, or what's going on? You know, appreciate you. No, that's good. What's everyone drinking? Hugo isn't my first. Isn't my friend. Just got back from. Okay.
Can you know you want to say it? Where are you from and what are you?
No,
Where are
as soon
you
as-
from and what are you drinking?
As soon as I saw certain word there, I was like, I didn't know what. And then, okay, got you. I didn't know where that was going.
Hope you're good spot anyway, buddy. Hope you're good.
I was holding it like, fuck, I better start
I didn't know what you were talking about, and then I read, and I'm like, oh yeah, the old C-bomb.
How you doing, Luke, baby? You all right, mate?
I don't know about that. I've just poured a my last Black Storm of the evening.
It went down a storm.
Time after time. Again, pretty cool. Cannot. And that is it.
Looks all right.
I think.
I knew what you were talking about, Angie. Craig's got a memory like a goldfish.
I'm just bringing it brushed over that.
Tropical aroma of the bitterness. Yeah, should be pretty good. So, cheers, Chatterverse, and you, Berlin's on panel. Cheers.
Cheers. More compliments.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, do you know what?
Juicy
I wish I
coffee,
had another one of these.
slight bitterness, but very thin on the mouthfeel. Yeah, could do with being a little bit thicker.
Skinny mouthfeel.
Skinny mouthfeel, but it is only a 5%.
I prefer my mouth feel thick and creamy.
Yeah, let me get
Don't
warmed
we
up
all,
first, Andy.
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
Apparently. Oh,
Mate.
mate. What are you doing? You don't need to do that. Fuck.
For a quarter of a can of putty. Well, I only
Cheers.
paid.
Cheers.
I love that description. That's good. It's just going to show. I'll give you a little bit, but like you won't be able to afford that fucking expensive thing.
Cheers, buddy. Hey, you know, cheers. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But take it back.
12,
Not here. I'm
12
joking.
yes, Cam.
I've got a
Hashtag up the putt.
up the fucking park. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Putty tipper up here.
That's good back on. Sorry, Luke. I'm talking over you. Sorry, mate.
I'm saying,
Cool name too. Cool name to match the egg. She was a good character.
so up here in the northeast, which is pretty good for cheap beer. This thing here is £12.50 a can.
Northern prices.
Northern prices. So I don't have a clue what it's like in London, but
It's cheaper than
Yeah.
that.
cheaper. Yeah,
It is.
right.
Is that the triple T putty?
Yep.
When I get hold of it, it'll be about $25 a can, I reckon.
Yeah, I've got 3
So-
cans of the
So there's the normal BSC.
yeah.
Thanks, Scott.
BSC.
Appreciate that, mate.
Josh, I love you.
I mean, to be honest, it does look as if it is footy on the cans, but each to their own, I suppose. But yeah, £12.50. So I'm hoping it's going to be pretty good.
After a few of them, it turns to slutty on the can.
Yeah, but I'm going to open that next.
Not just yet. It's just 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's before watershed.
I try and have a bit of a stream that's, not,
To be honest, though, folks, I still haven't had my burger yet, so
Go and have it. Eat it. Go and eat it. I'm gonna put some chicken wings on later. Try not to burn the house down. But yeah,
I'm
eating
good,
cheap.
Scott. Hope you're good, mate. Hope you're good, fella. I'm good.
it's good. It's good to see. It's good to see you on, Scott. I appreciate it, mate. It's, let me just. Yeah, I was trying to remember. I'm looking on the wrong shitting here.
I was hanging around.
Oh, did you like that photograph I sent you, Sam? I was trying to.
I had to do a double take. I'm like, what the fuck?
I knew you wouldn't fall for it.
Yeah, that's what I think. All I said back was dead to me.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Because I keep encouraging her to grow it real long. Like, yeah. I'd be heartbroken if you cut it short again.
I mean,
I just want to see what happens with it. I just feel like it's just going to keep.
It's fucking bald.
He's got the Jagman shaven. You look quite mean there, Craig.
Yeah, he looks like a football thug or something. Yeah. I reckon, like someone he'd go for like a club that's in the championship and he'd just want to kill people.
It look like you just need some soldiers and you'd be fucking but yeah, bought my first Flock beer bottleneck called Drift. Very nice. Yeah, I had that a couple of weeks ago. I think it's a collab with Beer Moth in Manchester. That one. Decent.
Who would call their beer Drift Very Nice, Craig?
Anyway, Keith is saying nice palate. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Craig's Drunken Pigeon. That'd be a good name for a beer. Funky Pigeon is annoying that there's a company called that, because I reckon I would have come up with that at some point.
Funky Pigeon.
It's fucking annoying.
Equilibrium have got a beer at the moment called Shaven Kangaroo. I thought that's pretty cool.
Oh wow. Nice. Oh, some guy got beaten up by a kangaroo I saw on a video last week. Did you see that?
No.
He's on a CCTV camera and he's running away from this thing and this thing's fucking jumping after him. And
was it on a golf course?
No, it was on his driveway.
Okay, yeah.
And he's like, this thing wrestled into the ground and started fucking stamping on him.
Yeah.
And he got up and fucking punched it in the neck and it fell on the floor and then he just he's trying to strangle the fucker. I would as well.
Yeah. they can be really vicious. Like
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know.
If you get kicked by one, you're absolutely fucked because they've got the biggest, muscliest legs on them.
Oh, I'd kick it in the leg and it would fall on the floor.
Mm.
And then
the best thing to do, because they're sort of smaller upper body, so you smack them, like punch them, and you're right. But yeah, if they kick you, you're fucked.
Yeah, it was proper booting him and he was stamping on. He was on the floor. He was stamping on him. Like,
plus, they scratch the fuck out of you as well.
Well, I'd get to that point. I'd just lose my shit and. You know what I mean?
Get it in a chokehold.
There's no pain. It's like you're gonna die. I'm not, and it's like. Again, once you've killed it, I'll be fucking hell.
I could just imagine Craig behind it. He's like fucking getting right in.
Nah, I'd be sorry. Oh, the poor thing. Fuck off. Yeah.
Most of the time, like if you're like in an area and there's a heap of them around you, like in a paddock or something, like they're pretty chill. They don't really.
No, I don't know what happened before that. There must be something that caused that, or whether they had young, or I don't know.
Did you see I think I put a video up on, might have been on Insta, and there was a guy dressed up as a kangaroo, like he had a silly little suit on, but it had a little pouch, and the Joey come and jumped in the pouch, thinking it's like his mum.
Yeah, I don't know. That's expensive for up your way. Oh, he's fucked off now. It was $12.50 in London. I think Ghostwell was selling it for $12.50. I don't know what I paid for it. I think I paid about £10 for it. I mean, I only got the one. I'm just gonna, but I was lucky enough to have it at a tasting, and it was uber fucking green. So I'm gonna leave it for like 4 to 6 weeks, and then crack it open.
What's the beer that Paul's talking about a beer that Angie's got, saying it's a good beer. I'm just trying to work out what it is.
Traveling Maz has it for $9.50. Yeah, that's a really good price.
Yeah. Good price.
Can't be rude and just jump some. Where are we looking? Jesus, there's loads of. What are we looking at? Sorry.
I was just trying to work out what the beer. Like Paul's got a comment there saying that he loves the beer that Angie's got, but I can't find what the beer is.
Oh, what's Angie got? Sorry, I'm just. Need to step away from scissors. I don't think that's the name of the beer. Keith Darling. I don't think that's the name of the beer.
Oh, there we go. New Trails Tropical Double Broken Heels.
Oh, so yeah, Angie. That's Paul from. He does his art stuff. So you both do art stuff. So there you go.
He's had some fucking amazing stuff on Facebook lately.
Yeah, no, he's
very talented.
He's an awesome artist. An awesome artist.
Awesome artist, shit bloke.
He's fucking he's
great bloke.
He's a proper dude. Lucky enough to meet him once. God, what a weekend!
It'll happen again.
I hope so. He's all loved up now, isn't he? So I don't know. Sorry, I really jumped about fucking 20 comments then, so I'm just going to go back. £9.25 for a can from the Tap House. The triple IPA, £9.25.
Joe's in the chat.
I saw that.
Love you, buddy.
Friend, I just want to. Got to be in order. £9.25 for a can of triple IPA. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
From Verdant, from the brewery. So that's the cheapest I've seen. No, you wouldn't have Mersey for its euros here. Indeed. Shops on the board you can pay. Yeah, probably. What is that noise?
It's your brain ticking.
It's a kangaroo outside.
No, it's just. I think it's just like a helicopter. It's really fucking loud.
I was saying, Jag, man, I got home from work this morning. Like, it was still dark because I work night shift.
Yeah.
Got home from work, went out to the shed to get some beers, and there was this fucking massive spider, like huge, right on the door handle. And I like nearly touched it.
Oh, man.
It's just that, like the surprise element. You're not ready for it. You'll just like go to do something. Well, fuck. Like,
yeah. Fucking hell, I bet that woke you up.
The worst thing though is, like if you're sleeping and there's one, like you wake up and there's one near your head or something. Like, it's nothing worse.
I just want to say cheers for the 20,000 in the chat. I appreciate it. It's like, yeah, that's pretty good.
Cheers, chat.
That's pretty good. I appreciate it. God, I think it must be next door neighbours' fucking washing machines on. Sounds like a helicopter overhead.
Was it?
Yeah, the feds are coming to get you. You're a shady motherfucker.
There's no spotlights coming down in the garden or nothing. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, Northern Ireland. Nice. So, cheers, Paul. Cheers. So, we've got Paul. Bear with me. There's a lot of comments coming through at the minute. So, people saying hi to each other. Yeah, getting back to the old kangaroo wrestling. Jesus. Mersey alcohol shops in Republic have gone up. It's much cheaper.
I'd spar with one if I could wear like a helmet and gloves just to have a go.
Oh yeah,
and like you'd want a bit of padding in the belly region.
I want to wear a cup as well. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I'd need a small cup.
I'd need a mug.
I was on a stream the other day, we were crapping on about girth, and I said like something about how mine's only 1 inch, but I'm huge in girth.
It's got 4-inch girth. Anyway, that's a stump. Fucking hell. It's only just got 9, goodness sake.
Stumpy boy.
Yeah, you can't beat it.
And back to the beer.
Most of my bang for my buck. Well,
Yeah, I just
it's not
love
that
that.
beer. Deliver online to Savage pretty cheap. Worth a look. They deliver to mainland UK for £6.50 as well. So I didn't even know that. You have to send me a link, Adam. If you want the link, Adam, let me know as well.
I love how there's comments in the chat now relating to the
What the girl?
girl.
Yeah, it's going to happen. It's just it is what it is. Some people get offended. And it's like, okay,
I can't hit the. Paul says he can't hit the bottom of a tuna can, but I can blow the sides off a coffee can. That's my favourite joke.
Paul's pretty good with the old wordage, and he'll just come out of that like, yeah, he's good. Found a steal of the garden throw over the fence, broke up A&E, and yeah, oh fucking hell, okay. I should have saw that coming.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I know. Local Broken Hills and Neutral, nice.
Paul,
how you doing?
brother, you should jump on and crack one with us. That'd be good.
If you're around,
Oh, mate. Hope you're good, buddy.
good to see you as well, Joe. Love you, my friend.
And Joe. Joe needs I think it's time for Joe's tea break.
It depends if the boss is there. I think that's what the
Yeah.
deal is. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, definitely a collab. That'd be awesome. I don't know where you are from PA, but yeah. Are you Maryland? I can't remember. Is it Maryland?
Yeah.
There we go. Memory man. So you're in Rod J's neck of the woods, Angie. He's in Maryland. He was in Cincinnati. He moved a year or two ago. I don't know, time or whatever. I'm not a fan of Paul's awesome talent, no. Yeah, he's pretty amazing. Artists. Yeah, artists. Indeed. We're going to get through these comments. I'm only 5 minutes behind. Apologies.
I'm just going to get some more cordial.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you are.
Yeah, I've just realised I'm
You're
not
going to
putting
be more cordial. There you go. Dan is quiet. Yeah, I know. He's only had one beer.
Yeah.
Wait till later. He'll be fucking dancing and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, you wait till
No one wants to see that.
the old coconut's warmed up.
Oh, fuck that noise.
Hang on, Luke Johns jumped on when I left. Is there something going on here? Do you hate me?
No, he's just come back. There you go. That's for the reasons why I neutrality Brian Company. Yeah, get 4-pack of their triple. 16. Nice. It's feeding the ducks. Sounds like a porno. Pizza delivery delivers. There you go. I don't want to block people. So yeah, what's people drinking now? Come on, let's know. Panel and chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another beer and see.
Cordial.
Yeah,
Sorry, Luke.
I'm still on the time after time.
There's a song about that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not bad actually. Yeah, not too bad. Little sweet for my liking though. It's kind of got my sweet tooth kind of throbbing a little bit, which means it's a little bit too sweet for my liking. But I'm maybe going to open up maybe 2 of the Empress Tom Cocoa rums. 10.6% is next, maybe.
Jesus, that's early, mate. That's early.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little bit
Bored with hazies.
bored of the hazy stuff, so
This is delicious. This Idaho 7, dreaming of Idaho 7 from Track is, considering it's out of date, it's
Still good.
proper good.
Oh, Adam would like that. He loves that Idaho 7.
Yeah, he's had it before.
Does it?
He had it when it was like fresher. Although I've not had it before. To me, it's tasting absolutely wonderful. But yeah, no, it's good stuff. Let us know what you're drinking in the chat. We will get to your I will get to your comments. So people say
yeah,
hello
I've kind of had
back to
I've
work
kind of
soon. Paul. Cheers.
I've kind of had 8 hazies now in a row. So
Yeah, it's
yeah,
too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was close. Get Jags on the park and be fucking dead. Mr. Wilson's on Shindigger Session. I guess that's it.
Shindigger Session.
Yeah, Manchester Brewery. Nice. Oh no, don't come back, Cray. I'll behave my. Whatever. No beer yet. Trying to make a cut. What? And trying to take a nap. Why are you on here then?
Come on, last beer. Come on, son.
I'm an Arbor. My little Sabro. Oh yeah. I've not had that one, but I've seen it about. It used to be in Sainsbury's. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Yeah, I think I've had that one.
Sabroni, yeah. That's it.
That's it, yeah.
You're a Sabroni.
How you doing, Jimmy? Cheers. Just had a couple of Timothy Taylors in the pub. I'm up early in the morning to go and see Watford play. Well, good luck. Hope your team wins.
It even looks like Pilsner or Cal, doesn't it?
Really does, doesn't it? Jesus. Wow. If that was in Europe, I don't think you'd get away with that, you know?
Nah. I'm surprised they've been allowed to keep that design.
Yeah, but I've seen some of the names of your beers out there. I'm not... Jesus, you wouldn't get away with them over here.
It's because they're all afraid of us, Craig. They just let us do what we want.
Well, yeah. I think they're just too laid back. They're laid back when it comes to some shit.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck them. You know, I like that attitude. But then, yeah, when it comes to paying for alcohol, you're a bit shit at that. But,
Fucking oath we are.
do you know what I mean?
It looks nice in the glass, though.
So, yeah, as far as lagers go in Australia, this for me is number one at the moment.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks good.
Looks lovely.
Nice
frothy-
Textile.
Nice
Textile,
frothy. Yeah.
nice
We would like a
frothy-
nice frothy.
Nice frothy knob end pour.
You get like, it's, yeah, grainy, biscuity. It's a little bit bready, but yeah, more biscuity like probably most Czech Pilsners. Yeah, lemon. It's like grassy and earthy. You get that like herbaceous note, and it's got a bit of spice as well. But yeah, I've had this beer plenty of times, so
Hey, Thomas, how you doing, bro?
no point doing a major review.
how old are you, Tom?
Absolute smasher.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Necking it. Look at that.
Yeah. Gives you energy, all the bubbles.
It does when you've come off night shift. It keeps you awake.
Yeah.
It does. I mean, I remember them days. It's like, yeah, a few beers. I'm like, right, let's go.
Yeah.
You can have the opposite effect, though. You can have one. And it's
Yeah,
like,
that's the worst thing. I feel like if I'm drinking these sort of low ABVs, like lagers, I'll be all right. But
Yeah.
as soon as I hit something heavy, it'll fuck me.
Yeah.
So bring on the stouts.
yeah, right. Yeah. Cheers, Thomas. Thomas Open from. Go and check him out from Netherlands.
That'd be good, Thomas, mate.
Great reviewer.
Great minds think like Tommy boy.
Shit reviewer. Shit reviewer, shit bloke. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Listen to that. But yeah. Taking off his hat. Oh, I just had an itchy head. Cracking. Had a cracking brew with. Oh, okay.
I'll put another one on just to annoy you even more.
There you go. Wilma hops. Wilma Hackett. Oh,
When I picked that hat up, look what was underneath it.
nice.
Supercharged insoles.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, who's this guy?
Jamie C. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Jamie? You all right?
Mate?
How are you doing?
Did I send you the link? Oh, sorry, it's gone a bit crazy tonight.
Yeah, you sent him one, Craig, yeah. Via Sammy Express.
Ah, fair. No, you're good, man. You're good. 4:20. It was, 3 minutes ago. There we go. Hope we're all having a good bowl tonight. Sam. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, he wants the link. Jesus.
Bloody hell, Joe.
Sons. He wants the link, sons.
He must be. It's a good skiving day. It's a good skiving day. I need to drag the link off.
So what do we got, Jimmy? A 4-pack of cock heavy?
It's just some.
Oh, let me just. What's going on here? There we go. That one. That's the one we want. There we go.
Saranac Adirondack Lager. It's the last.
Saranac. What?
Adirondack Lager. Adirondacks is a mountain range in.
Okay, now. Right.
So,
I will want to review that after about 6 beers.
It's one of these like multi-pack type things. I've got like 2 left. I'm going to drink them tonight, and then I'll get on the good stuff.
Yeah.
It's a basic amber lager. It's just very lagery. Nothing more to say than that, really.
So, are you looking at having a session tonight then?
I don't know. We'll have a few. See how we go. See how we get on.
Because normally you're like,
I have a feeling this stream is going to go for a very long time.
Yeah, I've got that impression already. I've got that impression. Hey, it's a good day. Just let it go,
Everyone's lubricated well and ready to go.
It's going to get pretty. I mean, we've got 17 people in the chat, and
Yeah.
there won't be that many people when we finish. That's for sure. But come back.
There'll be
and watch
34 instead. It'll double.
Come back and watch the last hour, and you'll see how much it fucking changes. Like, it's going to be off the rails. But
Did you send Joe the link?
I have. Yeah.
Cool.
He's not seen it yet because his boss has just walked past. So. But,
Yeah, he's putting on like the George Costanza pose where if you look angry, you look like you're working hard.
Yeah. Cheers. Good to see you as well, Mr. Wilson. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah,
And everyone. It's good. It's really good. It's lovely to see folk. It's awesome. I love it. It's awesome. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
What is that? Is that obviously is it a liqueur or something? Liqueur? I don't know.
No, that's the old.
Oh, I don't know. I saw the percentage.
It's a strain of the old the green stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a new one on me. I didn't know that one. There we go. I've not heard of that either. Oh, there we go. So,
Yeah.
Jamie, you heard of that one?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I've had some more porter. Where are you, Angie, again?
Maryland.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not
Actually,
sure
Yeah.
I'm not sure how far Saranac gets distributed.
Call out comments. Fuck.
Good work, Craig. Good work, man.
Maryland.
Yeah.
So there we go. Selective comments now. I'm just going to start talking.
Jesus Christ!
It just sounds like you fucking flushed the bog then, Luke.
No, I think he's on the toilet.
That's one way to get through.
I'm trying to eat my tea.
Your tea.
You trying to make it or eat it?
Eat it. This
Oh,
burger.
all right.
Oh, he's trying to eat his tea. The hamburger. Where was the hamburger from, dude?
Mackie D's.
Mickey D's or Macca's
Oh, okay.
or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
I'd
what
never
do you
have
guys call it in the UK?
McDonald's.
Nah, but there's like shortened versions. Like,
Mackie D's.
yeah, and then is it in America? Is it Mickey D's?
I don't know.
Yeah, Mackie D's.
Yeah.
Mackie D's.
In Australia, it's Macca's.
Macca's.
Oh, really? I've never heard that one before. Wow, right. Yeah, we're starting to get one or two more American chains over here. We start
Yeah.
to get the Canadian one over here.
We're getting Wendy's.
They are.
Apparently,
over
we're getting a heap of
There's only-
Wendy's stores.
There's only a handful in the UK. I think one's in London, and we're starting to get Popeyes are going to pop up a little bit more.
I still love a Wimpy. There's not many
Yeah,
of them around.
Yeah, they used to be everywhere in the 80s. When I was a kid, it was like fuck. I used to love their milkshakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be awesome.
My mate's sister used to work at Wimpy, so we always used to go there. She used to give us loads of free food and drink. Just
Well, that's all
pay a
right.
little bit.
Doesn't Burger King buy all their restaurants? in
Mackie
the 80s?
D's.
I don't know. Maybe they did.
I remember the Wimpy
What?
where I grew up became a Burger King. And I
Paul's
remember,
not a lover.
at the time there was staying something like that.
I'll send you the link, Joe, if you're not been bollocked yet.
Pause. Once you go Wendy's, you don't go back.
Yeah, I've never had them, but I mean,
I'm
I'm talking
to try.
I'm talking about
Have you
food.
guys in the UK got Five Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you had them?
No, there's lots of these things I've not had, but then
Yeah.
I've heard that they're pretty pricey for what it is.
See, we've only just started getting them, and yeah, I meant to go there last time I was in Melbourne, but it was like a 40-degree day, and I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, you
I've
don't
had a Five Guys, and I've got to say, you get so many chips with it. Yeah, I've had a Wendy's.
Yeah, and a Karen. I've had a few Karens.
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry.
Five Guys, they give you so many chips.
Mm.
Unbelievable.
Or crisps.
Oh, that's the one.
Or
Tim Horton. That's the
fries.
That's the one I was trying to think. Yeah, we've got one going up at the road. It's going to open.
Yeah,
Might be open already, but
there's one just around the corner.
nice filtered coffee. I like the look of the donuts. They look alright.
Sam, in
Yeah.
Australia, do you call them chips as well, or do you call them fries?
Chips.
All right, so you got the English version of it.
We've got
Yeah, that's the confusing thing with Australia. We sort of have like lingo from both the UK and the US, so it gets really confusing.
we've got
What about crisps? Do you call them crisps? Like
Chips. So they're both chips, so
I
it's
was
real
trying to-
confusing.
I was on your side then, and then you just blew it. How are we doing? Cheers, Joe.
Are we talking about chips or crisps?
Fuck no.
Chips.
Chips? Yeah, it's definitely chips. I don't
Yeah.
what the fuck are crisps? I don't understand what's happening right now.
Chips. That's what they are. Yeah,
Oh, are they?
yeah. You'll learn. You'll learn.
I don't think we'll ever learn. Unfortunately, here.
I know. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to
Pretty
hear
good.
you.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
Yeah, it's good. Just 2 quad baconators, 2 crispy chicken sandwich for the road until you get home.
I was with
Yeah.
Paul when he consumed Wendy's, and it was I don't know, it was like a crime scene. It was unbelievable.
I'd like to just try them just to see what the deal is, you know.
Wendy's patties are fresh, never frozen, as they say, and they are significantly better than most fast food places. The patties themselves.
Yeah, even if they're shit, I still want to try it just to see. And think, well, I'm not going back there then. You know.
Craig, you've got Five Guys right here if you want to try.
All right, Sam, we're gonna need you to leave.
The best burgers you're going to get from
Another time.
Oh,
not from those places.
Five Guys extremely overrated. Small patties.
hey Jamie, have you tried Shake Shack yet?
So you know what? A couple of weeks ago, we were talking. I think it was on Craig's Live. We were talking about Shake Shack, and I actually Googled Shake Shack because I've never been to Shake Shack. So I Googled Shake Shack, and there appeared to be one in Saratoga.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
at the racetrack.
I don't know why.
Of course, on a Saturday morning, I drove up there with my girls. Hey, girls, let's go and get Shake Shack. Drove up there and realized it's only open in the summer at the track.
Yeah, you got to spend some money and then drown your sorrows in fucking smash patties. Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, because I went to Saratoga a couple of years ago, and it was the same thing. I was like, oh, there's a Shake Shack here, and I was like, I'm not going to the fucking racetrack to get Shake Shack, even though it rhymes.
I don't know if it'll be, but yeah, that's pretty. Sounds amusing.
So the other one, Joe, was when I realized that Shake Shack didn't exist. I decided to Google Smash Burger, and then of course all the Smash Burger restaurants have closed now. So
yeah, I had Shake Shack with after hanging out with the FLX boys. I don't know, whatever it was, like 4 or 5 months ago. There's a Shake Shack off of the Thruway in New York. There's a couple of them. They're way more expensive though because
things are going to get a little bit busy in a minute. So just letting you know.
So you mean along the I-90?
Yep.
Oh yeah. So, like
Shit Shack.
Shit Shack.
We've got another free incoming. So there we go.
That's what she said.
We're not talking about your shack.
Fuck yeah! Look at that jersey. That is dynamite.
Nice. It's actually good fabric. Like I have a second one. I accidentally ordered a second one, so whatever one I like the least, I'll use for riding my bike this summer.
Well, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, not bad for $25, huh?
That's good.
And
How you doing, Paddy? Good to see you.
Doing good. And I have a Vienna lager. Figured to have a quick pint, celebrate getting through Hell Week at work.
Oh, Vienna.
5.4% from Prost Brewing Company out of Boulder, Colorado.
That's an awesome name for a brewery, like Cheers in German. That's cool.
Yeah. And they used to just strictly do German styles, and now they do like IPAs and crap. And I'm like, you're not Prost anymore. That's a good color. Nice light caramel color. Good head. Look at that. A little frothiness in there.
That's what you said.
Fuck, he beat me to it.
All you need now, Stadio, is a number on your back. You need to pick a favourite player.
Smalley.
What, an X or a letter? Maybe an X. I'm joking.
I got a bit worried with Chadio's message. Can I come up for a quickie? And then I
see, I knew he'd get that.
Yeah, I saw you did that.
Ooh, this is nice, refreshing, light maltiness, a little sweet. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
All right, take me down because I gotta look at my laptop. I think my.
No, you're right. I won't nick your details.
Cheers up.
Mint milkshake is my favourite, says Keith. Nice. Where would you get that? Is that a possibility in any kind of like fast food outlet? I don't know. Milk.
Chocolate and mint together is the fucking bee's knees. You can't get any better.
I just don't know where you would get it. But
we sell it in iCuff. Mint chocolate milk. Thick shake. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice. Sounds good. Lovely. How do you send the link without looking at the
Maybe I need this hat on, Chadio.
I'll send you the link, Chadio, and
Nice.
you're on here without even seeing what the link I sent you. It's weird.
Sammy got me. I can't find a Melbourne hat anywhere, man. I don't know where to buy one.
Second-hand link.
Get your hands out of my cookie jar.
Yeah, I will.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. There we go.
Chadio.
Oh fuck! Here we go. We got
What team
Paul
is that exactly?
in the house. It's gonna get funny now.
Melbourne Demons.
Hey!
Sam's team.
Cheers, Paul.
Nice.
So I'm gonna start
Cheers, Paul.
rooting for them this year.
What's
It
that
sucks.
team?
Most of their games start at like 2:30 my time in the morning. I'm
Yeah,
like,
it'd be shit in your time.
Cheers, Paul.
There's like 1 at 11:30. I'm like, well, if I'm sober enough, maybe I'll do a watch along. I think that was for Sydney.
Yeah.
That'd be a fun one.
What are you drinking?
Paul looks as if he's on the film set of Brokeback Mountain.
I need to get a fucking fake beard. I need to get a fake beard. I feel the odd one out.
Clean skin. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, ladies like
Yeah.
it.
My nightmare on Elm Street cup. I'm drinking coffee, so
Let me
I gotta
just,
go to work in 20 minutes.
Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah. No wonder you're not drinking beer.
Mhm.
That's a nice cup, though.
Just throw some Irish cream in there. You're fine.
No, I'm drinking it black now for health reasons.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
That's how it.
How's the newer job going for you, Paul, brother?
It's good. I'm actually doing really well there. I can't complain on that one. I have a weird new job interview on Tuesday, which is apparently it's gonna pay me pretty well if I take it, but it's like an hour and 15 minutes away, and it's along like a bunch of crazy roads that get snowy and crazy. So I don't know if I'm really gonna go for it, but I'm gonna check it out just to see what's going to come from it.
Be worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
No, but no, the new job is great. Everything is good. Can't complain, really. Probably the best I've been mentally in
Sorry,
7, 8 years.
Yeah. There's no harm in testing the waters like somewhere else just to see what's out there.
That worked better that way.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hurt. You see.
Hey, Angie. How you doing? There you go. Angie, Paul, Angie.
Cheers. Frickin' Joe always looking down on me.
Two great artists there. There we go.
How's that IPA going, Angie? You're on mute, mate.
You're muted, yeah.
It's very yours. Come on.
How was that for miming?
You're muted.
I can't get my mouse to work. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry.
You have
My
unmuted
mouse
it.
was not working. I was like clicking the bean and it's not, it was just sitting there. So anyway,
that's what
yeah,
he said.
this is.
Yeah, you can't say clicking the bean. It means something totally different.
And look, I paid $3.49. It is
bad.
a 20 ouncer though.
Not
And
bad.
it's New Trail
You paid too
Brewing
much, I'm sorry.
9.2.
9.2.
Pay
Did
too
I?
much. It's
9.2.
Okay.
Yeah.
No fucking about there.
Yeah. And
That's a good
it's,
price.
I'm going to apologize because I'm going to belch because I can't stop them from coming out. So I'm sorry.
No,
In
no,
advance. In advance. I really am a lady, but it just doesn't happen when I drink beer.
Nothing wrong with
But-
them coming out. It's okay.
Lots of pineapple.
Yes, Keith. She definitely said that.
What did I say?
I was
Flicking
gonna ask
the
same
bean?
question. Yeah, flicking. I came back. I heard flicking the
Flicking
bean.
the bean on the microphone.
Welcome back,
Clicking.
guys.
Clicking.
We all heard flicking.
We all know the difference out of the city. Come on.
There is a difference between flicking and clicking, gentlemen. All right. So
Was that
yeah,
flicking
no,
and licking?
you have the wrong
No.
consonant. It was a C. It was click. Click.
It was a C.
Clicking.
Flicking and licking.
All right. Anyway, the beer is really good, and that's it.
C.
For a long time in a row, I
Flicking and
haven't
licking.
Come on. I thought you were a beer reviewer now. That was
I am
terrible.
a beer reviewer. Don't you do that?
You're dead to
All
me.
right, I'll tell you what I smell. I smell dragon
Beer.
fruit. I smell pineapple. Lots of pineapple. It smacks you in the face.
What does dragon fruit smell like?
Like, tropical,
vinegary.
like a sweet, like
I've never had it. so I don't-
it's like exotic, it has like an exotic flavor to it.
right, yeah, tropical. No, not beer. I
My
just
kids
literally,
like dragon fruit.
Mango.
I
There's mango.
like to try these fruits just so that I've tried the fruit, and then I can try and when you have a beer, it's like, oh shit, it smells like that or whatever.
Have you ever had regular double Broken Heels?
I have one in my fridge.
You should have drank that first, then you were together. You could compare them.
I know. I'll have to like
Why
clean my
give a little
palate
more
with something. Yeah.
Just saying.
And then
Yeah, I used to drink 4 of those every day when I was coming home from work. Since I drove by the Sheetz to Adam, I could get 4 of them for like $10.76. So I could go home and drink 4 of those every day before bed. Yeah.
Well, the liquor store
it was
that's
cheaper to buy.
to me.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It was actually cheaper to buy 4 cans of double Broken Heels at Sheetz than it was to buy a 19-ounce can. Than it was cheaper to buy the 4-pack of 16-ounce cans at the grocery store next to it. Because they wanted $14.99 for it. It's
Maryland sucks because I can't get beer at Sheetz. I wish I could.
Right.
But I can't.
Oh, okay.
So, but my local
I
liquor
was
store up
assuming
the road.
you got the Sheetz because of the fact that New Trail became the whore of central Pennsylvania. And it's just like everywhere now. Like they have one brewing facility, and I don't understand where they're getting all this extra beer. Yeah, that's what they are. They're pouring themselves.
That's one hell of a title right there. Okay. Pennsylvania's a big state.
They're like a little bit more upper class. I guess you could call them the escort of central Pennsylvania, but at the same time, they are just throwing themselves.
Rhode Island, you know. I mean,
this is normal for Paul. And this is normal.
The whore of Rhode Island does what? Maybe 2 or 3 days a week. Come on.
There's been no shock so far for me. So
don't you talk about Tanner like that? Come on.
Oh no! Oh Paul! Oh my God! Did I offend? I hope I did not offend.
You're not going to offend Paul.
He probably had to go. It looked like he finished his coffee and bounced. And
there is zero chance.
Same thing in about 1 minute.
Zero chance, Angie.
You're not going to offend Paul. I'm just sorry. It's just never going to happen.
He offends others typically just with his presence and what he says. So.
That's quite amusing. Did I offend Paul?
Yeah, did I offend? I don't think I've ever heard those words.
I've never heard that before. Oh, that's funny shit right there.
This one is empty. So as soon as I get done drinking this out of my Chatio glass,
is that a stovepipe can too? That's a stovepipe
glass.
That 19.2 fluid ounces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Jesus.
Well.
Yeah. No.
And then I have another one the same size, but it's the regular Broken Heels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are definitely good beers.
Yeah, you definitely should have went that other one first.
I know, but see,
it's
I'm
like
just
you
learning.
wanted to go big early.
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Is
there one like that?
Most bang for my buck.
That one. This one?
Why doesn't everybody want to get the most bang for their buck? I don't understand.
Let's take any bang these days.
But I got 30 minutes left to work. I gotta get back over.
I mean, it's just kind of for me a no-brainer, you know. It's
Jaundice.
Jaundice.
Jaundice light is on.
When we used to play with the little people from Fisher Price, the little yellow guy, I'd always call him Jaundice Boy.
Jeez. All right, guys, I gotta get going back to work. That was
you're at work. Fuck. Okay, right.
Yeah, it was in jest. I wasn't
took an
making
afternoon
fun of
break,
people.
so I'll see you all later.
Take care. Thanks for joining, mate.
Bye.
Good night.
Yes.
You offended Chatio, Angie. Just
I
like
offended Chatio. I always offend Chatio. He gets pissed at me all the time. I don't get it, but whatever. Yeah. So.
It's good when you get the quick little chime-ins throughout a stream. Like it's cool, I reckon.
I knew what I was in for there. Young Luke.
Yeah, you can't trust Greg at all, ever. I've learned that.
Yeah. Thanks, Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. Unbelievable.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you want me to jump down?
Something
like
dead of life.
You sure?
Oh, that's funny. I like it.
I'm
Cheers, Mark. How you doing, bro?
Mark.
Jamie,
I'm
you
going to
okay?
go get another beer. Man's not coming.
2 hours.
I'm actually going to put it back to this layout. I think.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
I noticed you're drinking a lot of Saranac, and I was just questioning your sanity, if you're all right with that, or what's going on.
Because, I actually bought that several weeks ago, and I'm kind of finishing it. Well, this is really the last bottle now.
I remember when we talked about it. You bought the variety pack, right, for like $20.
I'm not sure about this beer.
It's not bad for what it is, but I see you finishing it up.
Yeah, it's a nice introduction to the evening.
It's kind of like the Sam Adams of the world, you know what I mean? It's that variety pack where the beers aren't terrible, but they're not great and whatever.
I'm probably gonna have to throw that one away. It's not nice.
I have to say that it's kind of strange because I haven't had a beer since last Friday, and it's going straight to my head, which is weird. So
I'll tell you what, that's the same thing that I realized after I came back from my surgery and everything. Yeah. I drink like a beer or two and I'm fucking ripped. I'm like, what is happening?
Mark, do you want the link?
Jamie, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I've never had it. This looks good. How was it?
It was really, really good.
That was
I'm smelling the empty bottle, and you can still smell like the toasted marshmallow and the graham cracker.
That's lovely.
So when it comes to Saranac, Angie, they're kind of like a cheaper brewery in New York. Like, you can get like their 12 packs for, under $20 and whatnot typically. But I always found that beer to be one of their better ones, especially like in the last 5 years. They also did a s'more lager too, instead of a porter, which I thought was interesting.
A s'more lager, really?
Yeah, it wasn't as good as the porter. Wasn't as good as the porter, but it was interesting because it was a little bit. It was weird because it was like a refreshing s'more beer, which makes absolutely no sense, but it was all right.
Did it work? I mean, the lager.
It wasn't bad. It was decent. But
I'm trying to picture how that would work in my head.
Now, lager is a lighter beer, right?
Well,
but just a s'mores lager. I'm just trying to work that out in my head. It's like how.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense in a porter or a stout.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah,
or a milk stout.
The generic differences between a lager and an ale are lagers are just cold fermented with bottom fermenting yeast, and ales are warm fermented with top fermenting yeast. But typically lagers, because of the cold fermentation and the yeast they use, is more refreshing, and they're typically lighter and more crisp.
Oh, okay. I'll have
Crispy boy.
But a porter is not a porter is an ale.
Instagram Mark.
Speaking of.
I also had a Yuengling Hershey's. Ooh, what's that, Sammy?
I'm drinking all the Hallis because Alex won't drink them, so I've got to make up for his lack of drinking.
Nice. There you go.
Is it creamy?
Is it creamy?
Extremely not creamy.
I hope it's delicious. Please let it be delicious.
Just the rose of lager, baby. A little bit of health lager.
I'm just going to go for a Jimmy in a minute. Well, I can't drink that. This is not made. It's not made it past the date.
What is that?
Oh, it's out of date beer. Rock E Road.
Cheers, dickheads.
Rocky Road.
That actually sounds pretty good.
It does actually. I kind of like Rocky Road.
Yeah.
Is it lower ABV?
It was a 5.5% milk stout from Brew York, but it's out of date. So
is it really off then?
It's just boring. It's lost of.
He's like, is it off? It's just boring.
Maybe it's not off. It's just like not very interesting. The beer from Brew
York. Yeah, but
have you had it before?
No, it's just one of them Beer 52 jobbies from like a year ago.
Is it dead to you?
It's a bit flat.
It's got a good head. It's just not very interesting. I'm sorry.
Angie, you already came in talking about flicking beans and whatnot. I mean,
clicking.
I'm pretty sure we heard an F in there at some point.
There's no way that I don't know what. Yeah, I've got you. So Instagram is the if you want to pop up. No worries. Thanks for everyone else who's joined in the chat and stuff. But yeah, that's good. It's good. Go with the flow of this one.
It's good.
Thank you for letting me come up, Craig.
Who left?
Luke shot.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
The sheer
Fuck it.
disappointment of 83 straight hazies has gotten.
No, you're right, and you know, you got a beer. I thought you was doing the old non-alcoholic stuff. What happened there? What the fuck? You know, what changed?
I'm better. And
I don't know. So I'm me being funny, and I don't know the deal.
No, I know. No, I had pancreatitis, and
Yeah,
so
I
it's
knew
all
that.
better now, and I've got my
Oh,
diabetes
okay.
under
cool.
control.
Excellent. That's good news. Positive.
I mean, I do keep an eyeball on myself. Like, the reason why I'm drinking the beers, like, I'm not drinking any of the hard stuff. I was drinking vodka, and
Oh, fuck that shit. Nah, it's not worth it.
no, it almost killed me. So, but the beers,
Right.
it's like I've learned so much, like, from you guys. Like, I always thought beer was just beer. Like,
It's tasty shit though.
Coors
Tasty.
and MGD. You know what I mean?
Fuck that noise. There's some tasty beers out there, you know?
I've learned a lot, and it's like really interesting. And I want to go, and there's a Cushwell Brewery is like 10 minutes away from me, so I want to go down there and check them out. I mean, it's really, really interesting to me.
It's a different world, I'm telling you. It's just
It's a lot of fun exploring.
My liquor store down the street, you can buy like the singles, and so and they have these 6-pack carriers. So I got 6 like different, like I got porters, stout, milk stout, and
that's good that you can do that. There's not a lot of places in the States you can't. It's like it's a fucking 4 or 6. It's like,
If I had to buy 4 6-packs, I fucking my god.
That's bullshit.
I know.
Right there. That's bollocks.
Especially with the price of beer now.
Luke
Like you want
just said he's going to sort something out and he'll be back in a tick.
Yeah, no worries, man. No
I'd
worries.
also like to publicly state fuck Josh, if I can put that on the record. Thank you.
You got the
Yeah,
label,
what a
sir.
dick! What a dickhead that guy is.
Yeah, get in here, Josh. Stop being a guy in the
dickwad.
comment section.
come on,
saying-
average guy with a penis.
Huh? What was that?
I think it's guy with
Everyone else will be like, "What the fuck?"
That's his nickname.
Average guy with a penis. Or
I'm average
Yeah,
Joe.
guy with an average penis.
Pretty sure I have.
No, he'll tell you it's
that's
his
check.
nickname, and I'm just the juice.
Average penis.
We're
I
a
only can
comedy
only
team.
wish.
Guy with a penis as well. You know?
Josh
Oh,
says
yeah.
he doesn't have a link.
No,
No, he doesn't. No.
Yeah, did he spell dick wrong? How, do you
I'll send it to him.
Okay. Yeah.
Josh will explain it. It's a nickname.
Yeah,
And
I remember that. I
yeah.
remember the night it happened. It was interesting. It was average guy.
And I'm just the juice.
Yeah.
Because I like salsa, I just don't like the chunky shit in it, cause texture thing, you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so
just like-
you stick your chip in, and you just slide it down in, so that the juice just gets on your chip, and then you get all the flavor and everything, and no.
All right, so Angie's had about 3 different euphemisms tonight for sexual things. I'm pretty sure.
How many beers you had?
I have not. I have not.
I don't know. We had flicking the bean. That was definitely 100%.
Clicking the bean.
We heard
There is-
Of course.
There's a big difference between clicking.
One thing I just thought is, where's Jackman? He's been missing for a very long time.
that man had to take an incredible.
He must have had to
I would
take a
assume.
Jimmy Tank. I'm thinking.
I reckon he's flicking the bean.
A Jimmy Tank.
Problematic if he's flicking the bean.
How'd you do both?
Especially.
That's pretty interesting. We've dropped down. We've dropped down to 8 viewers. Yeah.
Jagman's going to come back with a box of beer from his garage,
I might.
like he's done multiple times. I got 12 buddies. Let's drink one together, Sam. Sam's like, oh,
Have you
I
ever
might get
seen
buddy
him
next
carrying
later
a-
this year.
2 big cases of shit
Yeah.
up the steps.
I remember
Like,
last.
oh,
Yeah.
I saw him on a live a couple
drink
days
that.
ago, and he
What?
walked
No
up and down
good. Drain
No.
pull. Shit.
It's a bit yucky.
a Rocky Road.
Craig's
song going
just
down.
about to pour out a stout. I'm saddened by that.
don't! Oh no! Oh,
Could have
I
at
wish you
least
were
asked.
closer. I
Could have
drink
at
it.
least asked Luke John for $5 American.
I'm not chugging it. Fuck off. I just went to chuck it in the toilet. Someone's just gone in there. So I thought, okay.
I took a punt on this Hallis from a brewery that are a bit And I won't be getting another beer from them for a while. Let's just say that.
You're on your shit list, Sam?
Pretty average.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And for all the Canadians out there, the owner is a Canadian and he's the head brewer as well. So he's letting your team down.
I very rarely drink, dude. I'd rather have a good beer than it's out of date. And it's like, I could drink it, but then there'll be one less beer I'll have tonight if I drink that. So fuck it.
I think the worst thing with me having this lager now is I've just had like the best lager you can get in the country, and then I've had this, and it's like chalk and cheese.
You should have had that first, then. Yeah.
You did the whole Angie thing where you started at the top and now you're going downhill in terms of your beer consumption. Well, that Broken Hills isn't going to be as good as the double Broken Hills, is what I'm getting at.
I need a Jimmy as well.
That's all the response you needed to give.
Oh. I don't even believe.
Jimmy, what are we going next, brother?
I'll just go and grab it. Give me a second. I'll go and grab it.
Yeah.
Hey, did you guys see my recent shorts, by the way? I mean, not shorts that I wear. I mean, shorts on YouTube.
Where you were thanking the cows for...
Yeah, and the ducks.
And the ducks.
The one that was, the one that was confronting was that fucking derelict building, and then they've got like a real nice like lawn and mulching and stuff. Like,
the old Sears building, with the mulching with the
that's
trees right
so
on the
random.
sidewalk.
It has
But
been
in saying that, like, how long's it been abandoned for? Maybe there's something going there in the next
at
year or
least
so.
25 years. But
You
the
know-
reason they don't tear it down is because there's like a shopping center like around the other part of it.
Yeah.
And there's this eyesore just sitting there, and it's been there for like it's at least 25 years.
Oh.
And they don't tear it down because it's full of asbestos. Like a lot of the
when you showed that building, Angie, straight away I thought, that'd make a good brewery. It had that look about it.
I know.
Well, it is a hazy. There we go. I thought it.
So it is. It's still in that same old school can. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah,
Josh.
I never had it before, so
Why
it's
not?
the first time I had it.
Anti-hazy.
It's funny you say that, Sam, about
Smells
that
kinda
building
weird.
looking like a brewery or
I'll let you talk about it. So,
because that was an old Sears, right?
Yep.
I'll talk about it after Josh gives us a nice 18-minute review here on 6 Points Inside.
So, and it looks darker on camera, but
Oxidized EQ.
it's
You're trash like what that glass says.
forever trash. That's me. Going to the brewery.
I like the raccoon. He looks happy.
Now he's hammered.
When's this Fidens tap take over your teas?
Tomorrow.
Fuck
So
yeah.
I might go there and then probably hit the bottle shop afterwards. But
Yeah, bloody oath. Be awesome, man.
Fill up your blood with all that good Fidens haze.
I know I don't know how many taps are on there. Probably a decent amount, but
Wasn't it like 15 or so? I'm pretty sure it went. I read. Just stay away from Jimmy's favourite, the old cock heavy.
This is very boozy. Like
What
I get a
was
lot of
ABV?
booze. 9.
Did I hear Fidens?
No, you heard cock heavy, but it reminds you of Fidens. So
I wasn't sure if I heard that correctly, but I'm glad that
cock
you
heavy,
confirmed
flicking
it.
the bean, all the same.
So I don't know. Well, this says Best Buy March of
Clicking.
2023, so it might be getting to that peak, but it's not on time. It's just alcohol and like maybe some orange. It's kind of I don't know. It's kind of boring. It's not like the regular resin. Obviously, it's not. It's anti-resin. But yeah, it's like a resin that they try to make a hazy, obviously. But it's all right. I mean, I got a 6-pack of it. I wish they had the dates on like the bottomless packaging. Or I probably wouldn't have.
Is the logo on your shirt a piss take of Home Improvement?
I think it is.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Nice.
It's got like a little frozen bomb thing on the back of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100.
All I could see was like the top of it, and I'm like, it looks like Home Improvement.
Sorry.
Have you spoke about your beer yet?
Yeah. To sum it up, Craig, because you missed it. Basically,
Sorry.
6 Point can just use this statement. 6 Point. I don't know. It's kind of boring. That's basically what he said.
Who would say that shit?
It's not terrible. Like I'm gonna drink it. But
Welcome back, Jack. Man, you've been gone for 3 hours.
Yeah.
You were having a Jimmy Tank.
Yeah, it was.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Tommy, come on.
Timmy.
I was trying to order
Jimmy.
You just combined pissing and wanking in one.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to. I've never. Anyway.
Yeah,
I don't
we're
remember
trying
exactly.
to order a Jimmy Tank in.
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly when Jagman left, but it was right around when Angie said flicking the left. He's like,
Clicking! Oh my god, there is a difference. Yeah, it was clicking.
Cheers.
I don't believe you.
Oh, these are soggy. Damn it. They're soggy.
So Sam, to go back to that Sears for a second, where Angie,
Hey,
right?
good to see you.
Yeah.
Sears do make for great
Big
breweries
hump.
because I don't know if you ever heard of Beer Tree Brew Company, but
No.
in New York, okay, well they moved into
I
an
need
old
to get rid of
Sears a
this.
couple years ago. The exact yeah, they just took over. It's basically like a huge department store, and they moved right
This
into
is
one.
destiny. Oh my god, I'm supposed to have my own brewery. Oh my god!
The bean flicking brewing company.
Is
You know,
it close
the
to where
clicking
you
may
live
go to
in?
Flicking here in a minute.
Is it close to where you live?
No, me, it's
It's
about
right up
3
the
hours
street.
away. Oh, you're talking to Angie.
No, it's in Angie's. Like, is that building you showed? Is that like in your area?
Oh yeah, it's right up the street.
Yeah. Nah, cool. Well, you might have a new brewery there soon.
Got it. Got rid of it.
And Angie, there's a brewery called Odd Sides, and they make
Craig's
beer
done a
called
drain pour. No
Bean
one.
Flicker, by the way.
Yeah, he won't chug for $5.
Was it?
Coffee
Was it no
blonde.
good, Craig? Just
Bean Flicker.
wasn't great. That's all.
Flicker.
I'd just rather have another beer rather than have that included in
Oh,
the beers
hell.
today.
Yeah.
This is kismet. And we
What?
all connected so that you all can help me get it started.
What are you
What am
talking
I-
about?
Got to
What can I
remove the
get
asbestos
started?
first, though, unfortunately.
Well,
Can I be
yeah, they're going to
can I be
have
like-
to de-asbestos it.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if that's a word or not,
don't.
but
That is the worst use of the English language I've ever heard.
It's
Thank
pretty
you.
bad.
Dare you.
but that's why they
It's
did.
pretty bad.
That's
Right.
why they didn't tear it down, because they were afraid because all that asbestos would go out and make a lot of people sick. So, but my point being, who the hell paid to have it landscaped? It's an abandoned building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then, of course, I did the old people thing and said, God, I hope that's not my taxpayer dollars.
I'm going to open this
I
one.
saw that.
I've got to do a review though. So
He's going for a dipper. Jesus.
A proper
Well, make yourself big so we can see it.
I don't know
That's
why.
what she said.
Jesus Christ.
let me just find myself.
I'm going for a Tommy Riddle.
Oh my god. How dare you, Sam?
Nice.
See you in about 45 minutes,
Touche.
Sam.
Sam, you're an animal.
It's their 8th birthday.
You're the worst.
Nice.
Nice.
Proper
What-
dipper.
What does the birthday edition mean exactly, outside of being a birthday like beer?
Does it
vibe
taste
for the
like
anniversary?
cake?
That's it. They didn't change it up or anything.
A Juice Bomb Dank Classic. So I don't know what hops in it. It doesn't tell you, which is a bit annoying. But I'm gonna go and off air and do a review because I need to.
It looks like they're using the Untapped lingo. Classic juice bomb, dank.
Yeah, all that bollocks. It's like, nah. it gives all the things you don't really want to know, like 3.5 UK units. I'm like, okay, wow, whatever. Yeah, that's the first thing you look at. And then that's it. Boring. I'll be back in a minute.
I've heard some good stuff about that one, though, Craig.
I've heard some good stuff. So.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. I'll be back shortly.
Okie dokie.
All right, bye, Craig.
Cheers, Kimmy.
Jimmy, do you have Fine's beer that smells cock heavy over there?
No, I don't. I have Rare Form Troy Division, which is obviously like Joy Division, but Troy Division.
I see what they're doing there.
It's an ode supposedly to their favorite band, but also one of their favorite towns, upstate New York, Troy, which is really close to where I'm living. So Rare Form, they have a tap room in Troy, which I was at a couple of weekends ago, and I picked up some cans. So these, it has a medley of American hops.
Oh, medley.
A medley of American hops. So whatever that means.
Interesting.
You call me a
A
hero?
medley.
I appreciate that.
I don't know. What are the American hops?
I am
the
a hero.
American.
Thank you.
You need to have a seat.
What?
I said.
Am I supposed to
control?
I said the average guy with a penis needs to have a seat.
I'm tired of sitting down.
He can't stand up because he has no
Right?
pants on.
Yeah. I'm ready to move. Let's go. Yeah.
Can I lie down or something? What kind of treatment?
I'm Chris Hansen. Can you come over here and lay down, please?
Jesus.
They always look so surprised, like they don't know the cops are going to be there. Like, come on.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
We're going to run through the garage because they're not going to be in the garage. Like,
right.
I was just coming to have a conversation.
Like they haven't already surrounded the house.
I'm coming over to tell her about the dangers of meeting people on the internet.
Exactly. Yeah. And now if I had that well, I've already said it. I don't need to say it again. But I will. If I was one of those cops, fucker wouldn't even make it to the damn cruiser.
Right. Cheers. Happy Friday.
Cheers. Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, a
Forever
super
trash.
happy Friday.
Thank God it's Friday.
I know, man. Been a long old day at work.
We made it.
Mm.
We finally made it.
Yeah.
I don't care what
Yes.
Looks
Yeah.
like we made it. That's an old Barry Manilow. Oh, I'm showing my age. Shit.
Oh boy.
Dude.
But when you started singing that, you said Barry Manilow. I was thinking of the Shania Twain. Looks like we made it.
Joe, what are you drinking?
You
right now?
say.
Are you drinking
Oh, sorry,
anything
what?
or-
Oh, the Shania Twain looks like it.
Yeah, remember you're still the one I wrote. I can't sing. It's a great tune.
Yeah, okay. Still the one. Still the one. Okay. I got it. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still at the place, Josh. I'm not home.
Let's
You're
go,
where?
boys.
Oh, you're at work? You better not be at work.
Well, yeah.
Or
I'm gonna need you to stop talking, like right now, Josh.
About
About it,
Please
please.
come in the
Stop.
office and
Gonna need you to have a seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to have a seat and just I'm gonna duct tape over your mouth for many reasons.
I'm doing your yearly review, Joe. So I'm in charge of what ratings you get.
Yeah. That I wish you were in charge of that. That would be cool.
Oh, I don't miss those.
And I wish you had like 17 6-point disappointing beers in you as you do those reviews.
How dare you?
don't miss the
How dare
annual reviews.
I hate corporate America. They suck.
6 point. I don't know.
I went
They're
out of
kinda
my
boring.
way to pick this beer up because I was like, you know what? I'll give them a shot. You know, look what they
Yeah.
did.
Well, you said you don't know
Maybe.
if they're in date though, right? So
Well, this says best by March of 2023, so it's like already at the.
So with 6 Point, I'm pretty sure they give a lot of their like Imperial IPAs like 6 months. So you're like right on the cusp.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Foxy lady.
It's boozy for 9-1.
Nice. Nice.
How many
can.
how many you had, Sam, already?
Nice can.
17.
Okay.
No, I've had 4 lagers, dude.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
And like
How dare you?
2 of them were small cans. So
Oh, dear,
That's
sir.
Hey Sam,
this though, this bad boy is
You bring it out the big
Sorry.
gun.
Sorry.
8.5 West Coast. This is probably so. This was like probably one of the best West Coasts I've ever had. One of the beers of the year for me so far.
Is it proper West Coast? Like, can you see
Nice.
through
The
it?
year.
Yeah, old school. So listen to this hop bill, Joe. Chinook,
Now,
Columbus, Cascade, Centennial, Citra, Vic Secret.
All the C's except for Big Secret. I'm so excited. So excited, Sam,
That's
for
insane.
you.
Dude.
All the
Absolute
C's.
piney, citrusy bomb and like bitter as fuck and dank. Really good.
Mine's Mosaic and Citrus.
I didn't get into this
Citra.
craft
Citra,
beer
Citra,
game.
yeah.
Drink pine.
Is that Australian?
Is that right?
So the awesome thing, Jimmy, is they're from Tasmania, which makes it even more special.
That is pretty awesome.
No, like
That's-
the Looney Tunes.
That is a place. That is a place I'd love to go and
Tasmania
visit.
Devil.
Tasmania, you want to see one of the devils there? Is that your...
No.
Yeah.
Citra
The
Mosaic.
Devils!
I don't want to see him. Joe.
Nice. Oh,
Because
he's-
they're from the New Jersey Devil, and I don't
I
want
might
to.
have asked you that before, but have you been there, Sam? Have you been
I
to
love
Tasmania,
the
Sam?
can art.
What?
That's a boot right there. And they're
Yeah.
going hiking.
I think he has Jimmy and it affected
Hello,
his food.
Pine.
This is the can art.
Is that your second one, or is that your first one? Oh, you had the big.
This is my first. This is my first one.
You have another
This
one?
is a boot, and they're in
Hell,
Hawaii.
They're easy there.
Does the
Wait,
can have a... Does the can
I'm-
have a bean you can flick? Is what
I'm
looking
I'm narrating the art, and so they're in Maui, right? And
Okay.
and they got their big hiking boots on, hence the boot mark, and they're hiking up through the mountains, and all these beautiful flowers are up there, and then they get to the top, and then they jump off into the beautiful water.
How much did they have to pay to get up there?
How many of those beers did they drink before they did that, though? That's what I'm,
Yeah.
Just
it
one.
had to be quite a few, right?
Just one. I mean, that'd be fine for me.
That is a
I do it.
19.2 fluid ounce can, so yeah.
Once again,
I
I'm
do
starting
it,
a
yeah.
petition to bring back the old school Four Locos with caffeine in it. And I
I'm
won't
just,
give
just
up.
trying to explode people's hearts. It's
See,
all right.
can art is very important. That's what I see when I look
There's
at
a
that
new
can.
Four Loco flavor that I heard it's pretty good. I might try it. It's like some sour punch thing or something.
But it's not the old school one.
It's not
so
the. It's not. No, it's not the. They took the damn
And
caffeine
you
out of it.
leap off of the cliff.
How dare those?
Still some of the greatest can art you'll ever see.
Love them. Oh, yay.
Is
Can
that
you make
Mountain
it big
Lifestyle?
so I can see it?
That's what she said.
Craig's not here.
Oh, Craig's not here. Oh,
Definitely, that's what they say, Jake. 100%. More
Sammy.
often than we'd like.
Sammy, for real, listen, hey, would you do me a great big favor? Would
Mhm.
you take a couple pictures of
Yeah,
of that-
so they did like a series, and they're all like animals. They've got like a whale one, like a seal
I
one.
think they have there's Sam on there too. One of them.
It'd be cool if they had like a Australian bush one that had like kangaroos and stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Will you take pictures of all of them and send them
Yeah.
to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
cool.
seen an Australian bush before.
I don't want to copy
Like
the
the-
artist.
The
art,
awesome
but I
thing
wanna-
about it, like the artwork is fucking unbelievable, but like it's like holographic as well, which makes it even more cool.
Yeah.
Was the beer good as
Australian
well?
bush.
Was the beer
Yeah. So Garage Project's like the best brewery out of New Zealand. They're like massive hype. They do like collabs with all the big US guys and stuff. So
Nothing worse than getting a nice can and the beer's an absolute fucking turd wipe.
Yeah, fucking oath.
How does
See, if
it?
anybody
That happens.
bought
I
my
think
art,
that
I
happens
would
all the
tell
time
them.
in the supermarkets, Jagman.
I would tell them I don't want my art on any shit beer. So
Mm.
that
I'm
would
gonna
have
write-
to be
I'm
a
gonna write a 6-point
stipulation in
letter.
the contract.
Tell them how disappointed I am at their product. I'll take a photo on.
No shit beer.
Imagine if you finally got your artwork on a beer and like you were real proud of it, and then you tried the beer and it was like a drain pour.
Oh no, that'd be terrible.
I know. Yeah. I mean, you gotta look out for number one. You know.
I don't even know. What
I mean, I would love to have my art on cans.
Yeah,
I think that would be so freaking awesome.
I want to have my face on.
Why don't you talk to your that brewery down the road from where you live about? maybe
I'm
designing something?
going to. When I go down to visit them, I'm gonna like take a portfolio of my work.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
You know, I mean,
That would be so cool to see somebody drinking a beer of artwork that Angie had.
yeah, yeah. Mm.
But not Sam though.
Definitely not Sam. He's not allowed.
Never Sam.
No, not Sam.
Just one can would be great. He's saying just one can.
But from what I understand, it's a tuna can because it's one.
It
inch,
is.
but
It is
sure.
definitely a tuna can. 100%.
Right.
Sam is hung like a tuna can.
I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. Is it?
It's
You know,
Same.
He's hung
I've
like
pretty
Charlie,
much
chicken
just
of the
got.
sea.
I've just got one flap, and that's it.
When they're like 6 inches, he's like, yeah, around.
stand back from the flaps.
I thought we were talking about.
Oh my
beer.
God, no, no! Stop.
I'm gonna have to go to church this Sunday. I'm gonna have to be saying all my prayers this weekend.
I'm sorry, but flap is the most attractive word that you could ever use in that area. I don't know why,
is
but
it?
that's just bad.
That's exactly why I use it, because it's fucked up.
Unbelievable.
I don't even know what's
No,
I love Josh's response. I've got to go to church
Yeah.
this week.
Thing is, for a second there, I believed him.
Ah, that's so funny.
I'll be here all night.
Craig's probably in the background going, my stream's fucked.
Craig might be just necking that dipper.
Yeah.
He's thinking, the only way I can go back up now, I've got a neck.
My intention was to come in here and shut Craig's.
Yeah, shut his shit up.
I'm just glad Craig's not here for this.
That was
we all
not
riot.
my
We all
intention.
riot.
Come back and look.
Right.
That happens a lot of times when I come up for some
Right.
reason.
You better hurry up and come back. Or
Oh, Joe, you need to get hold of this beer,
Yeah.
brother. It's so good.
There he is. We've been
Craig, we are
bad.
our best
Sam,
behavior.
We've been bad.
You want to send me a couple cans for about $100 or whatever it is?
We were on our best behavior when we were gone.
Craig, we've been bad. Sorry.
What?
Craig, brother, I went back for that big boy Westie, and it's still drinking amazing.
Oh, you're on that. You're on that thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
do you remember that from last time?
Yeah.
So it was the one from Tasmania it was a collab with my favourite bar
Right.
out of Melbourne. And yeah, they were the ones that I talked about. They poached like the head brewer from another good brewery, and now they're fucking killing it.
It looks good.
Mm.
That looks good.
And it's got all the big hops, all the old school C's.
Nice.
That's why it's called Time Traveler.
Yeah.
They were time travelers.
Yeah, I've just opened that Cloudwater beer, and it's
Nice orange juice.
Oh man.
I need a better.
So you're off the out of date stuff. You're on the good stuff now.
No, there's no going back after that. I'm just sorry.
Yeah.
I'm on the proper double IPA.
Yeah, there you go.
It's part of their
So
8th
is that one of the birthday ones?
Yeah, the 8th birthday.
Yeah, cool.
So
coming to get you.
It's a rebrew from 2017.
It's their 8th birthday. It's 8%
Thank you.
ABV.
How much
It is
was that, Craig? What did that cost, Craig?
I don't know. I bought all 4 at the same time, so.
What was it for all 4?
I paid that. I got it from a local bar. I say 4 cans, a couple of halves of Cloudwater on cask, and something else. I think it comes to 30 quid with that as well. So 4 cans for probably around about 25 quid.
Okay.
Yeah, some bloke, I didn't know him. He had four 2/3 of that dipper the other week, then went up to the fridges, bought 3 cans, and waddled out.
It's a good beer. It's a bloody good beer.
That's living the life right there.
Sounds like my sort of bloke.
Yeah.
I must admit, I have become a little bit kind of. I've gone off double IPAs. I'd say the last year or 2. I like them, but I used to drink them all the time. Everything used to be double IPAs. It's like, you got to get it. And then I got to that phase.
You'd rather have a Sonoma with Jagman.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Though it's just.
I wish I had
You're not getting as much flavour as some of them beers. It's more body and mouthfeel, and that's all you're getting extra, I think. But
they were
anyway.
tasty.
Jagman, I want to try that Floret. I reckon I'd like that one.
Oh, that is nice. I've got a few of them downstairs.
Joe, did you get any of the new Firestone, the Parabola, or Parabola, however the hell you say it?
Parabola.
The Parabola? No, the Parabola? What do you mean by new? Like the latest release?
The 2023. Yeah.
No, not yet.
Drewy had one. I think it was like Parabola.
Yeah,
Parabola or something.
I've
like
that
smaller version.
Yeah, I reviewed that, and it was probably, I don't want to say the worst Parabola barrel aged beer, but it wasn't that good because it took everything good from Parabola and kind of made it worse. It's like a session Parabola that they added like salted caramel flavoring to. So like you lose the body, you lose everything great about Parabola. And I don't know. I didn't find it.
Probably had
plus,
like
it's the first time.
Actually, Miss had a beer last night. Big poured away in the end. It was a bloody sour, weren't it? Come out like carrot juice and bloody.
Oh, he had a great notion. He had the strawberry cheesecake, something Jamie.
Yeah, you have a dodgy grape notion too recently, Josh?
Yeah, that blueberry.
Yeah, like a different.
Yeah.
See, if I bought that at like £10 a can, you don't know how much I'll be pissed off. It'd be like,
yeah.
Sorry, that's why I'm a bit with sours. I'm like.
Yeah,
I don't really want it. Like the equivalent of like $13 a can. I'm like, nah.
I should see some of the emails I send, Craig. They think I'm a cunt in the workplace. Wait till they fuck up my beers.
Yeah, right.
I should probably drink some of
Well,
those.
I think, anyway.
Melted gelato in there.
Yeah, you probably should do that, Josh. We've been talking for like 6 months about it.
I know I have like Brecker in there. I keep looking at it, and I keep buying more IPAs.
It's probably going to fucking explode on you at this point. It's just probably re-ferment.
Yeah, there's nothing worse when you buy like a really expensive beer and you're excited for it, and then it's like real shit.
Yeah.
I mean, especially if you're spending that amount of money, that's what puts me off about American sours. It's like, or
Speaking of, I've got a Mortalis in the fridge. Maybe I'll crack it.
I'm very wary of trying a new brewery from the States. It's like because the price point is like pretty high.
Yeah, if you open up that, I'll open up that whack. No, that's too early to open up that.
Yeah, I've got Gemini, one of the Geminis.
Which one? Circle the Wagons?
Oh, right, fucking hell.
I'll have to have a look. And the other one was called like Chimera or something.
Oh, yeah.
Fruit salad waffle. That's really good.
Fruit salad waffle.
Yeah.
I like their.
But not a blue waffle, Greg.
They're golden gray.
I didn't even go there.
That's your Zodiac.
I love it how Joe could just like roll off the name
Was
of
that like a
the
golden
beer
style?
from that
It was like a
brewery.
Yeah, blue waffle rolls off the tongue. That don't sound right.
Hopefully not.
Oh, which one?
That's I don't think
Whoa,
that's
this
legit.
is way
What was the Gemini you said, Joe?
way different.
What is it, Gemini? What is it? Circle the Wagons, or is it?
Yeah, Circle the Wagons. Is that good?
I
Circle
don't think
the
I've had
Wagons.
it, but it's a beer that they brewed for the Buffalo Bills, like the Buffalo Bills.
Oh,
Circle the
cool!
Wagons.
That's awesome.
Well, not like for them, but like in honor of them. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're Western New
It's
York,
Joe's
they're all
favorite
Bills.
team. The Buffalo.
I
Do you
think-
reckon, like,
Josh.
could you get hold of that, or like the FLX boys or something? Like, that'd be cool if we did a review.
I could just look into it. Like, well, don't get down. He'll start yelling about how Martellus doesn't get any
Bullshit.
kind of fucking distro,
Same
even though he lives
one.
7 minutes away from the brewery. Anyway, I'll look and see
Yeah,
if
I
there's
get
any
all the
local
ones
places
now.
that have.
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'll check
I'll
and let
hold
you know.
on to it because that'd be an awesome beer to like do together.
I
Yeah, for
bet
sure.
you. I bet you I get more Mortalis than Joe does, and he lives in the States.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a couple. So
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Josh. You should look for it too, mate.
yeah, Josh, piece of shit. Anyway,
And Jimmy
haven't been to
C,
the bottom
he's
of
in the area.
yeah, true.
I'll probably get that parable.
No,
That'd be so cool if like there was a group of us all doing like the same Mortalis beer.
That would be interesting. Yeah, they the thing about Mortalis though is like they distribute quite a bit outside the state and even outside the country clearly.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to the area here, you typically have to go to the brewery. The only beer stores that have their beer, they actually go to the brewery, buy it, and bring it back to their beer store and resell it. They're allowed to do that. So there's like two beer stores here that will do that like every month or so, maybe every 2 months. So outside of that, like I have to go to the brewery and buy the stuff, and the brewery's like an hour and a half away, hour 45. So it's not like I go there.
Where is it? Where is it, Joe?
This one was
Avon, New York. Yeah, the Golden Grams, Icarus. Yeah,
so good. Dude.
It's Avon, New York. It's like south of Rochester. Jamie, it's like a 25-30 minute drive south of Rochester. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. It's not far from the other half FLX location. It's like 20 minutes from them. So
Yeah, I'm just looking at it on the map now. It's kind of on the where's that? Like the 390, just off the 390.
yeah. You basically from here you drive through the 90 and then get out there and then go down.
North of the lakes, basically.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of breweries are like that in New York, where like, yeah, you know, Josh over there be like, oh, so and so showed up, and I'm like, yeah, I can't get that brewery,
Excuse me.
even though they're 2 hours from here or whatever. It's crazy.
But that's insane how like Sammy gets that stuff.
Yeah, it is pretty insane.
That's crazy.
All right, settle down,
That's like-
Jagman, Sammy Jagman.
Who would have thought like a small brewery upstate New York would like be exporting to Australia?
Yeah, didn't you get Frost stuff there, Sam? You got Frost.
Yeah,
stuff there,
dude.
right?
Frost and Imprint. Yeah.
So Froth is 12 minutes from my
Frost.
house.
Oh, sorry, Froth. I said Frost.
You said Froth.
I
Whatever.
thought
You knew-
Frost is
you
a,
knew
You
it
had a
was me.
couple beers. You
I
had a
thought it
couple
was your
beers.
summer. I was like, fucking hell. What's going on?
Frost is a brewery. There's Frost Beer Works.
We got some frost.
Yeah, there's Frost Beer Works. Yep.
They make great.
Yeah, the imprint I had was fucking banging, like real good.
I just picked up one of their schmoogies that has coffee
Yep.
in it. I wanted to try
Yeah.
something different to see how that works.
Oh, I'm so tired of fruit sours. That's
Sweet.
Yeah, I know that melted gelato's been in your fridge for 7 months. We know.
And I have some, like I said, I got Drecker in there. I don't know what else I have.
Yeah, same thing here, man. I've probably myself purchased like the heavily fruited sours, maybe like a half dozen in like the last half year. Like I'm not really buying them as much. I find that there's a lot of them are too sweet for 16-ounce cans. I get halfway through that can and I'm just like, it's just fucking crazy sweet. Can't do it.
That's like pastry stouts.
Yep.
Some of those like EQ pastry stouts are intense.
Foxy.
I'd love to try that. I'd love to try
Yeah,
that.
so good. There's the hops, brother. Look at that.
Ambush, US Cascade, Centennial, Citra, Vic Secret.
What I love is that is a nice old school hop combo with a very slight new school influence of the Vic Secret. So it's like it's just a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about the Vic Secret, but you expect it, I guess. But
Piney boy.
a bit of Amarillo wouldn't go amiss in that combo, I reckon.
And Simcoe.
Yep, Simcoe.
Get
Yeah,
rid of the
Amarillo.
Vic Secret and go Amarillo and Simcoe, and it'd be like heaven.
Yeah, no secret. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you did.
I
There.
like Columbus.
Right.
Columbus is nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, Columbus is great. Columbus is a good hop too.
Yeah, Columbus is one of my favorites. I fucking love it.
All the sea hops. Give me all the
Yeah.
C-hops all times.
All the C bombs.
This is quite drying, surprisingly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
But that's
I'm
good
gonna
to
eat
hear.
a couple pretzels.
There you go.
Oh, it's so juicy. It's like fuck. It's like wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Cloudwater are fucking banging. Like,
See,
there's
here's
no
what
doubt about it.
That is a good beer, but I couldn't drink a lot of it. It's just like
I'm passed out.
you know.
Every time I've had their stuff, I've just been like blown away. Like I love Track. Track for me are like the bee's knees. Verdant are just sort of behind, but whenever I have Cloudwater, they're probably up there with Track.
You need to try and get some Azvex and Sure Shot. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
What it is.
So I've had one Azvex beer, but I haven't had Sure Shot.
They're up there with Cloudwater, Track,
Yeah.
Verdant. They're
Yeah.
that kind of plane. If you
So
know
the
what I mean.
thing that I love about like someone like Verdant, some of their stuff's fucking awesome, but then they have like a few beers that aren't that great.
Nice.
But I feel like with Cloudwater, everything I have from them has been like awesome.
Fade, Burial, Beer Co. Nice.
Yeah.
German style dark lager.
Isn't that
The
just-
burial boys, good mates with the mountain culture boy, Josh. So you're drinking the enemy.
What's the name? Brewery is not at These Hills Festival this year.
No, I've seen that, dude. Wildflower are there, but Range aren't there.
Yeah, Range aren't there. I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah, and like you know how I said that with their Juicy Festival here in Brisbane,
Yeah.
there was talk of Daya, Track, Beak, and someone else coming down for it, but none of them are there, so I don't know what's happened.
Here's
Yeah.
a little like amber.
Anyway, go for it, Josh.
Dead to me.
Let me turn your volume
Dark.
up a little bit.
Good. I mean, nice. One finger head is kind of like a mocha. There's like a nice bready sweetness to it. I'm getting like a dark roast coffee for some reason. Like there's like a roastiness to it for sure. Maybe some caramel malts in there. Definitely brown bread crust.
Is this like a Schwartz beer, dude?
Yeah.
A German style dark lager is what I mean. Yeah, I think me and Bumpy had a conversation that I feel like Schwartz beers and like dark lagers and all that stuff. I feel like they're all pretty much the same thing in a sense.
Yeah. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
That looks thick.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of a
Don't call Josh thick.
Like slightly thinner than Guinness, but like thicker than a.
And it's got like a thin mouthfeel though. But I'm getting like coffee and like roasted malts, nice caramel notes in there.
Underrated style, I reckon. Really good.
So good, and it's like refreshing. Like 4.8, not too high. It's just like one you can. I mean, you could probably have a couple, but then
Yeah.
it's just super refreshing. It's a nice switch up from like hazies and all the other stuff. Like these kind of styles are great. I always try to pick, unique styles like dark lagers that you don't see, or like wheat wines. You don't see a lot of wheat wines. Those are great. Yeah.
Wheat.
This is great.
Tweet.
You. Yeah.
Tweet wine.
Actually,
It looks like a cola.
As we put that up to the camera, you can see it's not very thick. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
And pretty carbonated too.
What?
I mean, it was
It's
pretty cool.
See, I see a style like that, Josh, as something that, like say, especially for like you northeasters, like when it gets really cold there, it'd be a good session beer.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
We've seen a lot of Czech style dark lagers being thrown out. I'm enjoying that style quite a bit. Fine, it's
Yeah, they're
decent.
good, dude.
Yeah, it's a decent
Cheers, chat.
difference
Love you all.
between them and the German styles, which I feel
Let's
like
know what you're drinking. Sorry to cut over you, Joe. Let's
Oh,
know
it's
what you're
okay.
drinking. Yeah, carry on. Go.
No, I was just gonna say that between German and Czech style dark lagers, there's definitely enough of a difference where I can notice it, and I think I prefer the Czech styles a little bit more because they drink more like a. I don't know. I always feel like German style dark lagers drink more like a smaller like porter or stout. You know what I mean, or like a thinner. Where Czech style dark lagers drink more like a dark lager. It's hard to explain, but I just feel they're more refreshing. But
totally agree.
Czech pilsners and Italian pilsners. I'd probably say Czech is my favorite.
Well,
Helles lagers right now are my jam. Just give me all the Helles.
Yeah, I like anything North German.
Yeah,
it's a bit like Schwarzbiers, Germany, and then you go to Scandinavia. It's Baltic porters is almost like a northern version of Schwarzbiers.
You guys were right. I don't like
the say that is like
regular one as much.
That's right. Actually, you went from the top down instead of the.
Jimmy will know. He goes to Finland, so I don't know if that's accurate or not. But in my head, that's
the bottom. Now we're here.
It's
that's the impression I get.
Flowery.
Like we made it.
It smells like roses and shit. It's like
smells like
roses. Really smell like poo.
So this beer has German
that'd be your
malt and a dab of roasted malt for color, hopped with German-born Holler.
There it is. There it is.
Great. There it is.
I'd love to listen to what you're saying, but I can't based on what's on my screen, Josh.
Whoop, there it is.
There it is. The internet just
hats come off, and it's like, what?
About time, Craig. Too much play.
It's just a bit itchy.
Yeah,
I need to get it checked out.
It looks like it needed to breathe a bit.
It's there. It's not bald. I might go bald though.
Dead to me.
You've always been dead to me, Sam.
Josh.
Sorry, did someone just speak? I didn't hear him talking.
Is there any kind of sweetness to that beer?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, it has like a nice caramel honey type. It's good.
I'm gonna say it's similar to Velka Popovich, the Czech beer, Velka Popovich.
Sounds like a tennis player.
Are you prepping
for
something
I never had that. I don't think I've had that.
That's how I was.
Just go on the local for 10 jars, and then I'm going to stab someone on the way to a game. That's what you look like.
Like a toast.
Was that like a genuine? Was that a genuine photo of you a few years ago, Craig?
No, that was last week.
Yeah. He's a quick grower. You know what I mean?
That's what she said.
Imagine if your hair grew that quick. Fucking hell.
It costs you a fortune. No, in fact, no. That was just a filter I found the other day. I put a filter on the other day. So.
What is? I thought this was a beer show.
He said it to me, Jimmy, and I just said dead to me. That's all I wrote back.
I thought this was a family-friendly show. No,
you know, Josh, you gotta watch what you say to Sam about. You know, he's dead to you because he was almost dead to everybody if that spider would have got him on his on the door.
Yeah, that spider's probably in my bed now. I'm really happy about it.
I actually hired that spider to be there. So
yeah, an assassin.
Sorry, Jimmy. I didn't mean
is it a bit?
You offended him.
If I see it on the way out, because I'm going to have to go back out to that fridge soon. If I see it on the way out, I'll take a photo. It was a big boy.
Make sure he smiles for you.
Well, I've already seen it.
I think I upset Jimmy. Sorry, man.
Now, do you think if he bites you, you're going to probably die, or do you think he's
Yes.
He's probably going to die. Yeah.
That's what happens.
Well, eventually,
in Australia.
just, like,
they don't
stewing.
have like hamsters.
Well,
they have
no,
like
you don't want
assassin
eventually.
rats and non-friendly jellyfish. They come up on you.
Did
and
you
they're
say we
like-
don't have rats?
They come up on you. They're all friendly.
Are you for real?
You have nothing because all the spiders eat
Jellyfish,
everything.
right?
You have nothing.
And then all of a sudden, they just come up and go, and you don't even make it back to the shore.
Looks like
If you want to see an animal get angry, get a big spider on the wall and spray like deodorant at it. Fucking hell, they're savvy.
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh, I
Their
can't.
little fangs come out and they're like they want to fuck you up real bad.
They want to kill you? That's what it seems like they would like to do.
Oh my god!
So Angie, here's a question.
Oh.
You have to rid one from the world. Don't take into consideration like how good they are for the environment. Just like what you don't like. Would you rather?
I picked Josh.
Well, yeah, no. Josh should be dead to all of us. Anyway, no butterflies for spiders. Who survives?
Oh my god!
You
What if
gotta
it was
pick
a
one.
butterfly
That's
spider
not
hybrid?
even a fucking. I can't believe that's even a close question.
I know, but to her, it's like her mind's racing a mile a minute. Like, oh my
Hey,
god!
butterflies are attractive. Spiders are
I would
fucking
get rid of
animals.
spiders.
They're-
What if you had
No.
a butterfly
You're-
spider combo, like a hybrid?
We can't have no fucking.
I mean, there are some spiders that look cool. They're like real colourful and that, but most of them are like fucking the ugliest thing you've ever
The
seen.
more colorful they are, the more venom they have.
When you see a fucking massive spider look at you and it's got 8 eyes and it's hairy, it's like what
Yeah.
the fuck is that?
It's a bit like
Oh,
waking up
God,
some
stop.
mornings. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Craig can relate 100%. We're missing
Yeah.
your lovely.
Yeah, fuck that
everything,
noise.
And
Yeah.
you see the eye. You see every eye.
Yeah.
8
And
eyes.
you know, it makes it even worse, Angie. Sometimes you can hear the little fuckers breathing.
Stop it!
Okay, Sam.
You
Sam,
stop it!
Sam.
You stop it, Sam.
Yeah, but she probably is. So there you go.
What kind of fucking spiders are there in Australia where you can hear them breathe? Holy shit!
Oh my god! Now my spine is all yick.
Out of
That's
all
terrible.
out of all the funny things people have said in tonight's stream, I think the best is when Angie said, "Did I offend Paul?" I still think that's the best.
Yeah, that was good.
Did
The
I
most
offend
hilarious thing
Paul?
I've ever heard.
What did I miss?
I've never heard anyone say that before about Paul.
No. It's usually Paul offended me.
In fairness,
Like,
what happened is for some reason he got booted out, and he sent me a message. I got booted out, but
he's
I've
gotta
got to go to work
I don't
anyway.
know.
So.
I'm an odd bird.
No, you're never gonna. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the thing you gotta learn with Paul is
You might be an odd bird, but Paul's Paul.
They're in conversation.
I'm like a
Fucking hell.
kookaburra.
Offending Paul, that just never
Right.
happened.
They're
I mean,
Yeah, I feel like someone like me and you, Craig, like even Joe, hard as fuck to like offend, but he's even like more
I
so
just-
than us.
It's just not gonna happen. Not in my lifetime.
I mean, the easiest way to offend Paul is like
Cheers, Brian.
say a double IPA is 7%, and then you'll offend him that way. Like he's not, he'll start going nuts.
Yeah, very true there, Adam. Bird-eating spiders, fuck them off.
Yeah, I've seen,
Oh,
those things
oh
are
my
fucking
God,
crazy.
that's-
Huge.
Any spider that's big enough to eat a bird,
No.
dead to me.
oh my
Yeah,
god.
they're like
Yeah.
the size of your face. Like it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh
Not that
no,
big.
my
They're not that
god,
big.
have
Yeah.
mercy. That's so gross. A spider that eats a bird?
Not
Oh,
only a bird, but multiple
You never
birds
heard
all
of
the
that?
time.
Bird-eating spider. Yeah, the birds get caught in their web like a mesh net, and then they just go down and fucking jump on them. Yeah.
Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, no, just
Oh
go
you've
my God,
got to be
I
a
can't
fairly
stand
big
spiders.
spider to chomp on a bird. So
check it out on
You know what I
YouTube,
mean?
Angie. It's a great time.
No,
It's a real good time.
natural history, you can't beat it.
So,
I had a
Yeah.
wiener dog. I had a wiener dog. I had
What'd you
several
call me?
wiener dogs.
You had
But
a
my
sorry, you had a what?
I
I've
had
got a wiener, but it's
No, I'm
of,
just stop it. I'm just like
I had several wiener dogs.
you had several.
Do they actually?
Wiener dogs.
What's his actual name of the breed?
Okay.
Dachshunds. Yeah. And
that worked.
my one dachshund, and his name was General Longstreet.
Oh,
Get it? Because he's
Yeah.
long. And I bought him in Gettysburg.
Oh,
Yeah, he wasn't so much of a wiener, really.
Well,
what is that? Man?
Well, there
oh my
we go.
God, where
dare
was
you
I
talk
going
about
with
singing that
this?
one?
Where was
I've
it?
no
Oh,
idea.
I
You-
know.
you
Eating
was down Long
birds.
Street the last time I heard. So I don't know. Yeah.
And he went outside. Now, dachshunds are not. I mean, they're not
Oh, I thought you were
stealthers.
talking about
You know what I'm
Sam.
saying? They're kind of dopey and stuff. But he caught a bird in midair and brought him in the house. Like,
Oh,
you know,
geez.
look, mommy, look what I did. And he's got feathers sticking out of his
Congratulations.
mouth, and he's like, "Arr, arr."
What you've got? A cat,
I'm
you've
running
got one-
away from him, right?
you've
I'm
got a
running
pet that-
from
You've
him,
got a pet
saying,
that talks.
"I what?"
You got a pet that talks.
Well, I mean, no, but I mean,
I'm
to
done.
me, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I think. But and he was chomping on it, and he
Oof.
ate it. He caught a bird and he ate it, and
Oh well,
and,
at least it
and
saved you.
he was
It saved
chasing
you
me
some
around
money.
the house with it because he was
You,
like
you don't
proud.
want dinner tonight. You don't want dinner tonight. Then yeah, it's like yeah.
He was so proud of it, and you just ran away. He was so disappointed.
I did
in you.
it. I ran so far away.
It was like I brought you a gift, and this is how you repay me.
I witnessed my Labrador punch a magpie in the backyard, and then the magpie got knocked out, and then he just fucking ate him.
Jesus.
It's like Labradors are meant to be gentle animals. I'm like, you are a fucking animal.
Angus?
Yeah.
They take
There's a
after
group
their
of
own.
magpies in a big. I've got like huge trees in the backyard, like gum trees, and heaps of different trees. Anyway, this magpie comes down and goes to swoop because he's got like obviously it's a female that's got like babies up in the tree in the nest, and Angus is like Angus is plodding along, and I just see him go like this, like big fucking swipe at it. The magpie just drops, hits the ground, and then Angus just starts eating it.
Nice. Welcome back, Jack. Man. I
that
forgot
was-
you-
Bird,
I
isn't
forgot
it?
you was on the
Back,
stream,
Jack.
Jack, man. Sorry, mate.
Yes. Hey, man. I'm on the beat.
It was like,
Is
yeah,
that a big bird?
You're on the what? Sorry.
Such
I'm
a
on the
random
beat now.
story. I love it, man.
did you say putty?
Beat.
Ooh,
Hey, Snooze. Snoop.
What one is that? I
Well,
can't.
we're talking about birds, so this makes sense.
Snoop.
Jack
See,
Man's on
4.5 again. You don't do the double IPA, see? I'm noticing a pattern here.
Yeah, it's fucking. Otherwise, bits and pieces will be out all over the shop. You don't need that on the internet.
No,
I'm
not
just
my-
going to wave this one
not that.
back at you. We're big boys.
Jimmy, I'm sorry. I didn't. I hope I didn't offend you earlier.
Big boy!
offend me how?
Just fucking about. I don't know what it was now, but yeah. As long as you're all right and stuff.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
that's it. Just,
Jimmy just went to
I
get
thought
another
I-
beer.
What good to me? I don't know.
No, that's fine then. I just
Craig,
I think I'll
he's
come out
drinking
with-
Saranac. He cannot be offended at all. He's kind of like Paul. Okay.
no, you're
I'm
not.
not
mate.
drinking Saranac anymore.
Ah, damn it.
I'm just confirming. I just because I said something, then as soon as I said it, you fucked off. I was like, oh shit, did I upset him?
Yeah, he
No.
sent me a message how much he hates
No,
him. Yep.
Sam.
Yeah,
Sam.
well, okay. I just want to confirm it.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
I think we can conclude that Joe is a wind-up merchant.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, I got all these messages from people. You know, I just say.
No, dear. Yeah, we should be working. Is it involved?
Official. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
like
you-
the first
Yeah,
year.
80% of them are from work, so
Yeah,
I
right.
just ignore those.
Screw work. I'm ready.
Yeah, but he can't really. He's at work, so it's
see,
a bit difficult.
Oh, yay, Mercy.
Well, live
Yeah,
a
well-
little bit, Joe. It's 2023. You gotta-
Live a little.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I love
He's,
my
he's,
wing
having,
dog.
he's having a busy day at work, isn't he?
Yeah, live a little. Get
Living on
sacked.
the edge.
Yeah, live a little. Get sacked. Yeah. Yeah.
Just get like a nice crispy boy or something, like a nice little
Yeah,
4.5%.
You got fired. What'd you
What are
do?
they gonna-
Well, it's on
What are they
this.
going to fire?
live
What are they going
stream
to
on
fire you
YouTube
for
and,
drinking one beer on the job?
Yeah, they will. Well, he's on a forklift, so it's a bit tricky. You know?
Oh, dear.
Well, that's just
Yeah.
because I'm taking pallets of beer and putting them right next to where I'm sitting. That's all.
Absolutely.
Actually, that Pilsner that I just drank would make me a better forklift driver. Actually,
Well, we had a
Gets me up, gets me going.
Hey, jeez, that's great.
I'm not as lethargic.
Oh, thanks for joining, man. Good to see you.
How you doing, Thrash? You all right, mate?
Yes.
Actually, it's meant to be like that, not that.
Hey, Thrash.
No, whatever. You know, I just same.
Yeah,
How are
Sam.
you?
I'm not down with the kids. So.
Shit.
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys too.
Let me just turn your mic up a little bit.
You
Yeah,
drinking that homebrew? How's it going? Oh, hello.
Oh, vodka. Yeah.
That was one of my favorites.
Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
Thrash. That was my go-to.
I was more
That
impressed with
big
the first
jug.
one, even though I don't drink it. But,
I need it.
It's good to see you, man.
It's been a week.
Yeah. No, that's good. It's good to see you.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
too.
sure whether it might be too early for you, so I was like, I'll send you the link. So.
Is this the
Man,
alcoholic
Thrasher rocking the old long hair, cap backwards look.
I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, no, it's a bit noisy. There's a bit. Yeah, I've had a few, but yeah,
Very nice.
it's very nice. It's very nice.
You like me?
This beer is good.
Don't start that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. One beer at a time. Come on, let's do a little bit of beer.
4.8. 4.8. It's fantastic.
4.8, did you say?
Yeah, 4.8.
Come on, you're
Let
telling
me
me some
bring this
balls,
hair
man.
up.
4.8 last beer.
Yeah.
What's going on? You're turning into the
German style dark lager.
Yeah, that's Jagman territory.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
it's good. It's got a lot of coffee vibes, honey, toast.
See, from a dark lager, I'm well intrigued by that. It's like that sounds delicious.
Honey,
Actually, this is my last can, so
Oh, sugar, sugar.
it's good. I like the.
I don't want to copyright. Right.
The main question, Josh, would you buy it again, brother?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking.
I forgot about the copyright stuff.
That was a joke. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you had a song playing or something?
No, I started singing. when I
Anyway,
said honey.
It doesn't. Come on, Jackman, you've got to do a review now, bruv. Come on.
Yeah.
Can you?
I did it early on.
No.
We need the
You said
Jagman.
clear, that's all you did.
Snoop baby, Snoop.
Oh my!
That's not part of the beer. Come on, come on.
Oh, this is an interesting review.
It's
Yeah,
like,
you got to lure the people in, didn't you?
From the hip.
Right?
Snoop Doggy Pale Ale.
I love that can artwork. It's so cool.
So what's in it? Does it say anything on the can?
Do you know what I do know? It's very nice.
You fucking
I
hate
love
it.
it.
I'll let you off.
Good success.
Was that the best beer review ever? It's very nice.
The main question we all want to know, Jagman, did it taste like lemon meringue?
Oh, yeah, sure. There is a bit of lemon.
It's very lemony.
It's very...
It's very meringue.
What's happening? This is only my third beer on a Friday night. What is
I
going
know.
on?
You sound
This is
pissed
only my
already,
second.
mate. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I'm going to get another. I'll be back in 3 hours.
See you in 1,000 years.
3.
In 20 years.
Yeah, he might be going to that dodgy
Right,
shit.
he's going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually he goes to South America, and it takes him. 2
I'm just
hours.
going to wrestle that big spider.
Yeah,
Ew,
well,
ew. Stay away from
Well,
it,
you're-
Sammy.
arachnophobia might get you.
Well,
Don't
good luck with
antagonize it.
everything, Sam. Hope
Just
everything
stay
works
away
out.
from it.
Yeah.
Angie, you still drinking your beer? What's the deal with your beer? You finished it, or
No, oh God, no. Well, I finished the first one. The first
Oh.
one was this one, and it was tasty. So tasty. I loved it. It was great.
we just there we go.
And you guys were absolutely correct. The plain one is ew. So like
You
the
gotta
other
chug it.
one was very fruity and
I think that was more. Paul said that. I've not had them, so
yeah, and this stuff is, as soon as I opened it, I smelled roses, and I'm like, ew, I don't want to drink roses.
no, you paint them, but you don't drink. Yeah,
Yes, ew, yeah, no.
fair
No,
enough.
it contains vaginas.
I mean,
Well,
it was
well, same deal, but yeah.
all floral, and then there was some piney, maybe a little bit of citrus, and so now when I drink it, it's a little bitter. It's not juicy like the other one. I like the tropical one.
What was
But this
9.2? Was it the first one? Something like that.
9.2, and this one's 9.2 as well.
Yeah, you don't
So
fuck about, do you? Yeah. Cool.
yeah,
So the one
There
that
we go.
doesn't taste real good, chug it. That's what I got to do.
that's pretty much
That's
what
this one.
happened too. Yeah. But a
I would-
9.2, you got to be careful chugging one of those.
Caffeine for locos. Bring them back.
Well,
Yeah.
you just, yeah,
You'll
don't
end up
spill
with
it.
paint all over
That's
yourself.
what-
I mean, it's
that's-
still
just don't
good.
spill it.
And I think if I would have drank this one first, I would have been like, "Oh, that's nice," and then I would have drank the other one and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay."
Yeah, sometimes in certain orders, beer can destroy your palate almost, and then it's like, maybe
Yeah.
next time you should try them both, but the other way around, and see if there's a thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know.
Oh, I had some good porters yesterday. Oh my god, and a milk stout. Oh, holy hell!
Oh, you had that Yingling, right? The Yingling porter.
I had the
Oh,
Yingling.
really? Okay. Is that the Hershey? Is that the Hershey's thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
So good.
See, we
I mean,
can't.
it was
I mean, I
so
know
good.
these beers, and I know we can't even get them over here. It's like pretty sad.
Yeah, I mean, and then I had a Flying Dog, which is brewed here in my state, and it was a milk stout. It was cookies and cream.
Huh?
That was wonderful. Oh my god! And it was like 9%. I was like, holy hell! It was really good. It was
Joe,
really
Joe had a monkish. Fuck, nice one, Joe. Just saw that pop up there.
Oh, we had monkish on tap. That one.
You know,
restaurant.
Josh,
Well,
it's
I've
not
never-
all about you, buddy. Okay.
Never
They
had
had
it.
all these
I've had a few.
different-
I've had some cans before, but yeah.
Whatever,
You know
yeah.
what? You know what did show
Did you
up
ever
here, though,
hear a
Josh?
dogfish?
What?
Yeah, dogfish.
You had dogfish head.
I almost got a mixed pack of
Dogfish
dog.
head.
It
Yeah,
was like
that's
a variety pack that had like a pale ale and something, but they didn't have
They
dates
had
on
this-
it. I didn't trust it.
it was a dark bottle, and it said it was 120-minute.
Oh, you.
Oh
yeah.
boy, yeah.
IPA. Yeah.
That's the their big.
That's the shit
That's
that
their
is.
big,
I've got to try
barley.
that.
That's a good one to get.
Well, they don't even tell.
Oh.
You had that
Oh, what the hell
Flying
you had?
Dog, the 12%er, right?
Yeah.
Right, or you had that.
Try like
that-
17 to 18.
Yeah, yeah, that's like 15
Yeah.
to 20% depending on the year they brew it. They can't really tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get one. Oh, that'll be fun.
You actually
Yeah.
get two and then drink one fresh and then drink one down the road.
Yeah, that
Because
changes into
a lot of the
beer.
times, like they're hot. They're pretty hot. Like they get a lot of alcohol, like hotness to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean it's a 20% beer. It definitely.
Yeah.
You'll feel it 100%.
Yeah, it'll definitely. That's something that you kind of like.
Oh, Joe, I looked at coming over in May for 4 days.
What happened?
May.
You're doing this year?
Yeah.
When exactly?
Man,
To Cleveland, Ohio,
Why Cleveland?
because there's a get together going on.
oh yeah, the comedy
But-
thing.
Because they
I've got a
don't
good
have spiders like that.
I got a good flight deal for like
Australia.
£500 return from Heathrow direct,
Oh.
and then the hotels are like fucking like $180 a fucking night. I'm like, thanks, you know.
Well, can't somebody put you up?
Huh?
Can't somebody put you up for the night?
It'd probably only be Joey, so I'd get stoned in my sleep. I reckon. I'd just be like,
I am. Yeah.
I'd wake
There's
up.
a bunch of us that are going up there, Craig. I mean, you can like most of the rooms have like a.
I snore like a mofo, so I'm like, yeah, I need, you know,
Mm.
yeah, $180 a night. Like, oh my god, that is just on top
Sleep
of the
on one
flight.
of the couches.
I was gonna say you can sleep on the couch and
on one of the
it's
couches.
in my room. I don't care.
Did you guys get like a big
Sleep in the
Airbnb or
tub.
something?
I'm gonna sleep on the kitchen table.
Yeah, no, that's it. So I threw that out there. I was like,
On the kitchen table.
the £500 return flight is great, but then
I'll just bring
$180 a night for 4 nights.
Yeah, I mean it is. Yeah, it
That's
is.
cheap as fuck. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. So I was like,
Get a tent.
Angie, you got to get Natty Bow this weekend. don't forget.
I'm
I'm gonna get some tomorrow. I'm gonna
I'm
get some.
43. I need a little bit of, you
I
know.
almost got PBR, but
Comfort.
Craig, you should almost just book the flights and then figure out the accommodation part after. I'm sure somebody's going to put you up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'd like to go, but it's just like it's only like 4 days, and then I'm go back. It's done, you know. Yeah.
And there's lots of people.
Does it
you know,
have to be 4 days though? Can it
that
be
you
longer?
could crash with.
Yeah, shorter is going to be a little bit. By the time you got there, you're going back. It's like, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Like 4
Well,
days.
I mean, if you decide that you want to go, just
So I
you
go
know, let me
Thursday,
know.
come back Monday. That was my kind of in my head.
Yeah, because
Get there.
I think Blake is thinking about going too.
I think he is going.
Fuck it,
Oh,
I'm not going.
is he going?
I'm not going then.
Yeah, last week
Oh.
he said it.
You could do some spooning. You could do some spooning with Blake.
Blake's gonna be rooming with I think Cass and Jules.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where I want it to be.
They'll be
Anyway.
kicking him out real quick.
I'm gonna
I'll have to
go.
have a word- I'll have to have a word with Tack about that one.
When I take vacation, I'm going to see Joe. He doesn't know, but don't tell him.
I thought you were going to see Alex, and you guys are going to share that Firestone Walker. beer.
Oh, that. I'll probably never open up that.
Alex wants me. Alex wants me to come up to New Jersey, pick him up,
Right? Yeah, he
And then
does.
drive to Cleveland.
and go to
Oh, I
the.
saw that. Alex is in a world sometimes.
I know, but I mean, I would.
I
would
love
love,
his bits, but he doesn't.
I would love to
Yeah.
do that for him, though. You know, because I
Oh,
know.
no,
he
no,
would-
I'm not. It's not me being nasty. But sometimes it's like it's not logistics and stuff. It's not really. It's not without being nasty. It's just you know,
Yeah, no, I understand.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't. Yeah. It's not. It's not.
Needs
in
some
the,
looking
Me
after.
and Joe are going to
stuff.
meet at Stone Brewing in Richmond, a massive facility.
Why are we meeting so close to you?
Because I don't want to drive all the way up there. Just come down here.
I don't want to drive down there either.
Then we can go to Richmond.
Colorado.
You
I've
go to
been-
Colorado, there's a lot of breweries out there. That's a great central meeting point for us.
Josh, are you
Aus-
going?
Australia, bitches, come on.
What
We'll swim
happened?
there. We'll get
Hey,
there.
go to Australia.
Are you going to Cleveland
We got a couple rafts. We'll get there
for
in due
Joey's
time.
stand
I
up?
don't. It depends on what my life is going on right there.
Double
Yeah.
IPA.
Well, let me know because I'm going and I'm going to rent a car. So if
What-
you want to just
what's
ride
the date
together,
for that?
'cause-
Yeah, I gotta see. I mean, I might have another job by then, hopefully, or I might,
Oh yeah,
What's the
May,
exact date?
it's May 19th, Joe.
Okay.
or I might.
I'm sorry,
be in
Sammy. Go ahead.
you know,
yeah,
so-
that's why I wanted to bring it up because it's not just down the road from you, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, if 3.5 hours is down the road, yes, it is. It's literally down the road.
Yeah, but in American talk, that's down the
I mean,
road.
it's a day trip type.
Yeah, Cleveland is just down the road from me. It's 7 hours.
Yeah, no big deal. You can walk it.
I think
Yeah,
it's
you're,
like
you're in Syracuse.
called
That's
a-
where
meander down the road.
That's where what's his name's from as well. So, like,
Going to go for a morning jog and you just end up in Cleveland. It's no big deal.
on the wonderful Pennsylvania Turnpike.
not with your heart, it's not. I'm
I got my
I'm
steps
sorry.
in for the day.
I shouldn't say that. But yeah, no. But America, that's pretty close by for Americans, no?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like I said, like it's a day trip. Like I went to Cleveland in November and went there in the morning and was back at night and did a bunch of things. So
See?
3 hours is about 350 miles, somewhere about. It depends on the highway you're on. Some of them are 55 miles an hour, and some of them are like 70, 75 miles an hour.
Yeah. Or
Depends
really?
on if you got a metropolis in between, too, then it'll go way.
Why do you call them a highway if it's that slow?
My tongue was stuck to my
Why
upper
don't they
lip.
call them apartments when they're all together?
try living outside of the nation's capital. That's how crazy traffic is.
Okay.
Depending on the highway, you could probably do
That
it.
is a good comeback, Thrash. I like that one.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
The highway around here is always busy. I'm right
Just like this beer. Very good.
I'm right outside of DC,
That
so
look-
it's like it's always.
That looks really light.
It looks
Yeah,
like chicken soup.
Is that the Foxy? Oh no, that's
Turkey gravy. So this is
Oh, yeah, there we go. Gravy. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Looks like
yeah,
chicken
that's
gravy.
what it looks like. So Banks are from my hood. They're 2 hours away, but like you were saying with the whole America travel thing, I have to go 2 hours just to go to my nearest city.
So it's just a meander down the road, too.
Yeah, exactly. So Jack, they do it. They've got a core range beer called Juice, and this is Jack Juice. This is like the big boy.
Jacked Juice. Very nice.
Jacked juice.
So how you
Huh.
grab. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I like it.
I like the.
I like it a lot.
Proper glassware.
Yeah, you
Here we go. What's the comment?
poser.
Can I have some notes? Notes?
He's a real dickhead.
Notes?
Okay, here we go. On the nose.
Go on then.
Thank you.
Proper review time. Get in there.
Mango.
Nice.
And a full white.
Mandarin, which is a bit of a different one.
Yeah, man.
Bavaria.
No, incorrect.
Fucking.
What was that?
She was helping you
Jack,
with
Jack, man.
There's definitely some pine, which I love. When you get pine in a hazy, it's rare, but it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of berry, like a blueberry note. I reckon it's got some mosaic in it.
Is it savoury like a waffle?
Your savoury.
I got that, Craig.
Sorry.
Joe, you really want to upload a video on your own?
That is gross. And you know what? It gives a bad name to the Angus to the
Hang on,
pastry
Angie.
world.
Yeah, floral, very floral as well.
And then he dumped it in his lap. Shit.
But yeah, it's the pine's really not I reckon it's going to be really piney, which is good for a hazy. So, let's go a taste, shall we?
Go for it. Shall we? You're doing your fucking things impersonation there. Anyway.
Ooh, that is good.
Is it?
You know when you have that first taste of a beer and you're like, "Yep, I like you. You're good."
I like you. Yeah, I love that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, a bit of passion fruit on the taste. Mango, as I said, in the smell.
Can't beat a bit of passion.
Yep.
Can't go wrong with that.
Passionate boy, Craigie boy.
Can't remember shit these days, but anyway. Yeah.
Welcome to our world.
I also get like, it sounds weird, but I get like a little bit of mint.
Huh. Minty boy.
Mm. Like, you know, like, you know, with like
Jagman's back.
Sometimes when you get with like West Coast, you get that real evergreen sort of characteristic, and you get mint. That's what I get with this.
Like herbal, or yeah,
like a
tea kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like, I don't know if it's mint or it's weird. It's kind of that kind of weird tea.
But there's also like that little bit of spice on the finish as well, which is it's cool because it's a hazy obviously, but it has like West Coast vibes.
Oh, okay.
So you think it's
Westy boy?
That's like you go for a curry, you get that kind of mint cool sauce thing.
Yeah.
It's got that
like with an Indian curry.
Like it's quite refreshing at the same time.
Mind my tired eyes. I've just come off night shift.
You just woke up, you fucking.
No, this is a good one, boys and girls. Very nice.
Nice, good review. Cheers.
Well done. Yeah, sorry, I had a bit of a sneezing fit from deep.
Oh, well, that's what the noise was. Okay.
Bless you. I didn't know it was a sneeze, or else I would have said bless you earlier.
Yes.
And the percentage of this one too was 8.6, but the next one, Jagman, you'll be happy to know, 10 something.
Okay, go on, son. 10.
That sounds like fucking alien film. Whoever done that? Someone just left. I don't know who it was.
I just went. Ooh, I don't know what the other stuff is.
Joe got saying. Not a run, might be back up later if still going, yeah. Cheers, Joe. Love you, brother. You're awesome.
Hate you, Joe. You're a fuckhead.
Known that guy for many, many years.
Oh, night, Joe.
We're sorry. One of the most great, loveliest guys you could ever talk to. On
Yeah,
he's just. I've got so much time for that guy.
Never have too many nice people around, can you?
Amen on that, Jagman.
So can you please leave, Jagman? Or
okay,
we are lucky though.
Oh no!
I love, as they say in the UK, love you, bruv.
Yeah, love you, fella.
Love you, bruv. Yeah, but no, it's just it's just lovely. It's weird how YouTube works and stuff. There's lots of interesting folk out there, but I think good people find good people in the end. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, touch wood. It seems to everything seems to have
well, not some of the people you've met, Jagman, but I'm talking about everyone else. But yeah, I'm joking. Yeah, we don't know Scotsman in here, do we? So anyway,
yeah.
I'm just being cheeky now.
Ooh, I still got 3/4 of a can left. Holy shit!
Oh,
I was sad. I thought the party was almost over.
Yeah, I might go for an empty stout. I might need to review a proper fucking stout. It's only 11:15 though, so it's still fairly early. I need to be a bit.
This stream is going to the maximum, I think. Let's be honest.
It's only 4 hours deep, so.
Yeah.
Does anybody have half a beer?
If you want to go an empty stout, Craig, I'll go get one out of my cellar and we'll do one together.
Got a bad case of hiccups. No worries, Jamie.
Just gonna chug. If
jump back on when you're
vodka.
So,
don't do that.
so Brian, what was you drinking again? Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to. I want to include everyone. It's like.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you, mate.
So this is almost bottom shelf.
Yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
I mean,
most bang for your buck.
This thing is $13. I don't know what the conversion is to pounds or quids.
Probably about £9.
With the Bud Light Clamato, but this one has Tapatio in it, so it's got got a nice fiery bite to it. So it's really good chaser for vodka.
It looks like a tomato, but anyway.
Do what?
Well, I'm trying to work out what was on the side of that Bud Light thing. It's quite interesting.
Clamato.
Is that a tomato?
Yeah, it's a tomato with peppers.
Oh yeah, fuck right, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good pairing, Thrash. I like that. That would go very well with that spirit.
I don't like it, but I actually like the chiladas. They're nice.
So Fugo is fire.
Even though they put the tomato juice and everything in here, it's still over 6%. So it's a regular beer, for a Bud Light, but they just add it to it, so it doesn't dilute it.
So you mix that with vodka
as a chaser.
Yeah,
fuck it, mate.
I'll shoot the vodka and then chase it with that.
Fuck, that'd blow my ass off. That would. Jesus. It would?
Ow! Question for you, brother.
That's
how's the homebrew going that you did with Chatio? Has it been tasty?
Oh, mine's gone.
Oh, really? White, completely white.
Beer drinkers.
I think Chadio's is gone
I
down
was
the
going to
thing.
say, it would have been cool to see you drink one of them and just tell us your thoughts. But
I think Chadio went down the sink because he fucked up there. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he has to come over so he can see what real brewing's about. So
Yeah.
I do 10 gallons at a time. He does what, 3, if that?
And he spills them all.
No, he fucked it up. He just
down his
left,
belly.
he left it too long though. It was over fucking.
Here we go. Angie's on the back.
Look what I
What's
found.
that? What are you talking about here? What's this? Your lunch?
Fucking Angie's.
No,
skills,
I
man.
found this in my purse. It's Joey cookie crumbs.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
God.
I'm really.
It looks like fucking toenails.
It's
You might
gonna
as well
be a
put your glasses all the way down because you're
That's Joey's toenails in a bag or something. What the fuck?
No, ew, toenails in a bag. That's gross. Why would I have toenails?
What was that?
Where's my purse?
Look on your face then.
What's that noise?
I know what that noise is.
Definitely Thrash. Come on.
I don't know what's going on here, but that is amazing noise.
It's not me.
It's a nail trimmer for a pet.
It's not me.
Fucking hell, okay.
I bet it's a
Okay.
I still don't even know
When
what
I
that is.
first heard it, I thought it was a didgeridoo. I got
I'm
excited.
amazed. I wasn't sure if it was.
man.
I thought it was
Didgeridoo.
Sam. I didn't know if Sam had a window open or what the deal was.
Oh
What the
man,
fuck, you know,
Song for you.
What's that noise?
it's a didgeridoo, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on there. That was amazing.
I'm gonna bring a didgeridoo on a stream one time. It'd be fucking awesome.
Have you ever
I'm
played
gonna
one?
make my own PVC pipe.
Yeah. It's like you gotta sort of like
Jack,
the
hang on
way
a
you
minute.
play. It's like
Just
at
tell
the
me-
side
just
of
tell
your
me-
mouth, and it's like
just tell me
circular breathing. It's really hard.
Bring
Yeah.
it closer. Have a look.
Because
Yeah.
they're breathing while they're
What is
doing
it?
Yeah.
Still on
I fucking love that can artwork. It's like so cool.
I do
I
like
love our old mate's just having a sniff of his beer. He's about to give notes of the aroma.
Hey, Vanessa.
Hey, Vanessa. Cheers, my darling. How you doing, my love? Good to see you.
There goes Angie.
Yeah, Thrash, I want to get like a proper didgeridoo, like a old school one. Yeah, it'd be awesome. What's going on here?
You should see her on her first date.
That's embarrassing.
bag over her head.
She's going to be laughing her fucking tits off.
Yeah, at least you got a catcher there.
Yeah, you can have them later.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
That's what she did.
See you, Crump.
I always miss all the good stuff.
Well,
It was a special cookie
Well, if you
crumbs.
quit freaking drinking,
Apparently, she's still got some phone numbers in there from like the 1980s.
bit harsh.
You're horrible.
Smalley.
How dare you?
I love it.
Smalley,
When you say
Smalley,
small, it's like, fuck, I'm in trouble.
Smalley. I'm just going for a wee
You went
wee,
right-
says
You went
Smalley.
right for the laugh.
I'll just cower down and pretend I'm
I
not
know,
here.
I know. I'm just pulling the piss. I know you don't like that word.
I do not.
I
Any
know, but
grown man that
I
says,
take-
I gotta
I
go wee wee,
I take notes,
and just
Angie.
be alone.
I
You know what I'm
take
saying?
notes, Angie.
I take notes.
Do you take notes?
This is where Craig
I
brings
want to
it.
see my personnel file. I want to see my file, Craig.
No. I
This is
just,
a
I've
family
got a
show.
good memory.
It's in the bank, right?
It's in one of the banks. But yeah.
Can we swap Sam out with somebody else?
I've got many banks. That's in one of them.
Me
So,
too.
yeah.
Jackie's
Oh, they're
Juice.
part of
What a beer.
What a fucking name, Jackie's Juice.
How dare you?
Jackie's Juice.
What a name of a beer. I want that beer straight away.
Is that a hazy or what's the deal there? What's going on with that?
You've seen it before. Come on. If your memory's that bad,
I have no idea who she is.
Signing,
Wait,
signing
JJ.
cans, handing them out.
Hazy boy.
Oh, it's one of them.
Hey, that's a horrible one.
I thought you were done with hazies. Now you're drinking a hazy.
I am. I'm fucking massively done with them. But this is a piney boy. Piney boy.
Piney bitter boys they're not hazy, so despite
Jackie, I like you, Jackie. You
it
like
sounds
me?
like it looks like a mountain IPA. It's got one of them kind of.
Very
Mount-
nice. How much?
Oh.
Is it mountain culture? Is it mountain culture, my lady?
I begin to starting to enter one of those tunnels from Joey. Joey's cookies.
Give me
This
a
is who it's
cake
from.
beer.
I think I had half a cookie in my
Like a
cleavage.
state bank.
Well,
That's who it's from.
you
Nice.
should wipe that off. You should wipe that off, Andy.
That was like a pretty bad hat.
He only wears
You're
that-
a bad
Oh.
hat.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Actually, Josh.
That
Josh, I've
reminds.
got a hat for you.
Oh, just the wrong one. Sorry.
Everybody's got hats. I'm
Don't check.
pissed. I don't have a hat.
Where's the orange one? I know you have the orange one too.
Never seen him.
Yeah.
You've got the orange one. What are you talking about?
I have an orange, yeah, but mine's better.
Yeah, boy.
He's a mountain culture boy. Just living in
Man Lifestyle
I'm not
2025, people. Come on.
I need to go and get my other cap. I've got a Lambeck and Gers cap I bought the other day.
What about this?
You
It
guys
doesn't-
I think you've forgotten about this. Come on.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I would wear that as a cape,
a what?
Fucking hell. Propaganda.
a halter top. There, everybody else has their hats. Now I got one. So
I'm gonna go get my hat. I think actually.
Suck it.
So I can be.
You just comb your hat.
So I can be.
You forgot about this one.
Which one should I get?
Oh, is that honey mustard? Molly, is that honey mustard?
I'm gonna get my poker hat actually.
Tell me what it is.
Supercharged, the hot
What
one.
does that mean? Oh, it's the hot one.
I shifted a few hats, and all of a sudden I found a random KFC sauce.
In your freaking hat? Well, you know, it is good to have, a stash away in case of emergencies. You might need
Yeah. Do a spring clean of your headwear, and you find some nice KFC sauces.
Some dip.
Hey, does anybody want to do this with me? Does anybody have half of a glass?
All right, I got half of a shot here.
Oh, nah, I can't do it with this.
Right, love you.
Oh, see, it's not going to be okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
What
And I
about
still
they
have-
have that non-barrel aged taste? Just didn't
Ooh,
go
it's
right.
juicy, and it's like
Yeah, I was, like Thrash, I'm spewing because I was keen to see you drink one of your beers and like sort of tell us your comments on it, but obviously gone.
They're all empty. I gotta brew again.
What are you doing next, dude?
I'm probably gonna do my lime Hefeweizen.
Cool.
Yeah, I do that one a couple times a year. That, or
Yeah.
I'll do another pale ale, or I might go off the rails and do something crazy. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see.
When you do the lime hef, do you like obviously you sort of squirt the lime and that? Do you? One thing I've found is this: you like if you grate the actual skin.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah,
You don't
how
want-
good is it when you do that? Awesome.
Don't
Yeah.
do the juice because it'll kill the yeast.
Yeah, no, if you do the juice like afterwards, it's okay. But
Yeah.
like if you you grate the actual skin and put it in the fermentation.
That is
Yeah.
proper poker hat.
I'll do 6 lime zests, so 6 of the lime.
Yeah.
And then, when it's done, you can go get not only the simply lime, but if it's not lime enough, you know that
Ooh, I love
juice that you
Simply
can
Lime.
squirt into stuff. I'll
Yeah.
buy some of that and squirt that in there. It'll give it
Yeah.
an extra twang to it, which is nice.
Yeah.
It is a very
Nah, it'd be cool, man. That'd be awesome. It'd be real zesty and like, yeah.
Mhm. I love Simply Lime, man. I drink that shit straight.
Last
Yeah,
beer's
can
got
we-
his hat now. He's one of the club.
I finally got a hat.
Oh, hang on. What's going on here?
Is mine considered a hat? Please.
Well, you got something on your head, so we'll have to build on it.
We'll allow it.
Well, nothing too, Sam.
What's that do?
Lime extract that you can put in there as well, which won't fuck.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the-
cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then some.
Yeah,
some
that
things
sounds
you put-
really good, dude. Like a lime hef. Like, that's
Coconut.
down my alley for sure.
It's a coconut, and
Yeah.
we got some extracts like vanilla and
You
others.
have
Yeah.
a lovely bunch of coconuts, Thrash.
Fuck yeah.
I love a good set of
It's
coconuts.
awesome, man. It doesn't.
Yeah,
take
I need to get back into the brewing.
Perfect.
A couple of years ago, I was real deep in the brewing. Like, yeah, really enjoyed it. But then, like, I ended up like moving house, and yeah, just I don't know. Like, I just don't have the setup for it where I am.
Yeah, I got a full 1/3 barrel set up in my garage, so I can do 10 to 13 gallon batches.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's over 100 beers.
Yeah.
You'll do it, Sammy. I'll buy the old abandoned.
One day we'll share a couple on tap, brother. It'd be good.
Yeah.
I'll buy the old abandoned Sears building, and I'll
There
turn
you
it
go.
into a brewery, and then you can come over
I need
here
to
to
get
the States and help me get it
Serious.
started.
I got plenty of ideas, Angie, if you want to fucking make something out of it.
Hells yeah!
Hellas.
I ain't scared of no asbestos. Just get that shit out of there. Come on.
Don't listen to Sam. He doesn't know.
Hellas, yeah.
Did you see my
Whatever.
short Thrash? Actually, I had several.
Yeah, I've been so damn busy this week.
I'm mixing up the headwear.
I thanked the cows for the
Get your
milk.
poker hat on, Sammy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I've got a Chatio cap.
Get your poker hat on. We're
I'm
playing
sorry.
Gin rummy.
But you know what? I love it because it has the ball on the
We're gonna
top.
play spades.
Sam's
It's
going
nice and
skiing.
warm.
Yeah,
Fucking oath, man. Watch out for me on the mountain. I'm
Sam's
loose.
going skiing for sure. He's gonna ski
I
right
think
out of his
you
box
could
string.
climb a mountain with
You know
that.
why they had the ball on the top of the hat?
It's because it's fun. Because it's fun.
No, there's a joke behind it.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Truth. In the submariners, they used to wear them, and it would help cushion if they hit their head on the bulkheads when they were going through the doors.
Nice. Makes sense.
Wow, that does make sense. Yeah,
For
you
any
would hit
question-
your head
or
because
for
I
any
have a
answer
soft
for a
spot
question.
right here.
And when I go have a crack at a kangaroo, I'll wear this and just like,
Come here, Joey.
You'll be well protected.
You know, it's like that's like the soft spot on babies.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, mine never grew together, so I have to be careful that I don't get
Smacked on the head.
You can feel it because it goes. It's like a dent in my head. There's like a lump, and then there's a dent, and then there's a lump. Yeah.
There's a dent in my head listening to you.
If you rub it, it feels really. It feels kind of nice, but kind of not. You know.
Yeah,
what I mean?
I used to say that if you rub it, it feels kind of nice. So.
Yeah,
I like it.
It does. But don't hit it. Oh man, no! You would kill a mama. Right on the old.
No, it's good to see you up here, Thrash. Like when I seen you pop up on Craig's, I'm like, this is like rare. This is cool.
Yeah, I'm so
Well,
glad.
the thing is it's finding the damn freaking time. I just got back with our girls got their hooves done today, so the farrier was out. So we got done early, so I was able to get home early. So here I am. Ta-da!
Nice.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
Well, happy.
So we'll
weekend.
see you on here in another couple of years.
No, you won't. You'll see me. No, Craig and you
Cheers
guys
to everybody on
you're all
Pinoy
in
and
the chat when
chat.
I'm live on Saturdays. You know.
Yeah.
Well, for you, it's like Monday. So
Yeah. Exactly.
that's weird how that works. It's like,
Yeah.
what? Saturday night. Hey, Sam, what day and time is it? He's like, oh, Monday at 6 a.m.
It's tasty.
Just about to go to work, but I'm having a beer.
You're off now,
real.
though, right, Molly?
The job's only a meander down the road.
He's on the job right now.
Angie, I haven't slept, bro. I've come straight off night shift and jumped on the streams. I haven't slept yet.
God.
I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep.
Sleep is for
It's coming. It's coming.
Sleep is for the weak, as Josh says.
You put the knit cap on, which is going to make you nice
Forget
and
about it.
warm and cozy, and you're going to be
Mm.
like, oh my god.
What would you rather
okay,
be doing
I'm
right
so
now? Sam?
warm.
Hanging out with your friends, drinking beers, or sleeping? Like sleeping.
I choose the first option.
Look at Angie. She looks like she's from Rivendell.
That's what I'm talking
Sleep is shit.
I look like I'm from where?
Rivendell.
Riven?
Uh,
Riven?
You're not familiar with the Hobbits and Lord of the Rings?
No.
New Zealand?
I
I've
love
never watched Lord of the Rings
but
ever.
I never saw Lord of the Rings.
I've never watched any Lord of the Rings or Pirates of the
I
Caribbean.
haven't seen a lot of movies.
What do you got? What's going on there, Angie? What's your setup there? I'm a bit confused.
What's going on with you?
Who? What?
Sam? What?
Angie,
Yes. What's my
your
setup?
setup there? What's your headwear?
It's the only hat that I have. It's a wreath. It's made of star. I made it with star garland and wire, and
Sure, you
then
can pull her up, but
and this is ribbons.
Made it for you, Sam. And now you're disrespecting it. How dare you? You're real.
I don't have any hats. I have my Chatio cap that has
Nothing
the
like
ball on it.
Joshua to bring the mood down.
Greg, where are you? Your stream's going excellent.
well, one thing you can say about Josh, he's a quarter black.
Too hot in this beanie.
That's true. I'm like the yin and the yang over
Quarter
here.
black.
It's good to have both. It's good to. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sam looks like he's an extra in freaking the Vikings movies.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Fucking A. Damn shit. Leave
Yeah,
your hat
boy.
off.
He's running around with a big
You
old
can
fucking axe.
leave your hat off. I don't even know who sings it. It doesn't
And it
matter.
did you do.
Leave the fucking hat
Tom
off.
Jones, I reckon. Wasn't it Tom Jones?
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
What a song.
Is that what you're
Dance.
thinking
Did
of?
you see it?
Yeah. Isn't that Tom Jones? That's Tom Jones,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, fucking
but I'm
hell.
To be loved by you, or get Rick rolled.
I love me some Bob Seger. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, turn the page, baby. Turn
Oh
the
my
page.
God.
Turn it. What is that? Is that a dead bug? Oh no, that's one of the cookie crumbs.
It's a spider.
Yeah, it's the big ass motherfucker that was on my door handle.
Is it still there, or was it gone when you gone back?
The worst thing is, Jack, man, it fucking disappeared.
Oh.
So now I'm going to be freaked out, thinking, where the fuck is it?
Yeah.
You know what? I had that same situation with a praying mantis. I had to call my brother-in-law and said, please come over here and get rid of this thing.
A praying mantis. Praying mantis is fucking awesome. They look cool and they.
I know
can you
they
be
look cool.
scared of that?
I don't want them to jump on me. Is the only
No,
thing.
they're awesome.
I love them. I love them, and they're, you know, she tears that head off when she's finished. It's like, damn, girl. But yeah, no, I don't like it if they can fly on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the female, like after they fuck, it rips the head off the male, doesn't it?
She's like, it just tears his freaking head
Jack,
off.
man, look out.
How about a fucking human girls try and do that?
They got you in a corner, Jagman, again.
It's them ones that get you in the corner. It's like,
God
whoa.
damn it.
Come on.
Those girls, watch out for those.
Yeah, man, they're the dodgy ones.
Right? It's the quiet ones you got to be worried about.
Yeah.
What happened to Craig? I guess he went to go do a beer review or something.
He had to poop.
Yeah, he's on a beer review, a poo.
It's getting the haircut.
Yeah.
Can I say it? Desperado.
I was playing on the road again.
On the road again?
Yes. Yeah. Turn the page. Turn the page.
Yeah,
Turn the
I meant turn the page.
I was like, wait a minute, that's Willie Nelson. Hang on a second. What the fuck's happening?
And here I am on the road again. Here I am.
Sing an average guy with a penis. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Flying with me.
Smoke my last cigarette.
That's right.
Smoke
Smoke
my
my
last cigarette.
Yeah.
I got freaking amplifiers ringing in my head.
I think Bob Seger used to smoke a shit ton of cigarettes.
He was. He still is.
Oh, he was smoking something. It
Just
was
like him and
cigarette.
John Daly, that golfer. That dude's always.
Ooh, these are digging into my head. Now I guess, no, I'm not saying that. Oh, that would be an inappropriate joke.
Got setting on.
And we're live.
And we're live. Somebody cut to commercial.
Jack, man, did you just scowl?
Huh?
Did I just witness you scowling your beer? I'm very excited.
It's probably
somewhat erect.
What are you talking about?
We need to go triple private, I think. What's going on here?
Quadruple.
I don't know what's going on.
Angie.
But yes.
Quadruple.
I love that stuff.
Infinity.
That was my go-to, man. That big old plastic bottle, you could just.
Yeah, I like the way it's got a good handle on it, isn't it? So you can get it down.
Where's Craig? We
I
need
don't
to go
know.
triple
You
private. Hey, what
I
do
think you
who's
gotta-
the finger for?
I've not
Here,
been
I'll give
anywhere.
you
I've
a
not been
finger.
anywhere.
You had
You want
to,
a finger?
Everyone give the finger to the host because he's
I'll
a
give it-
dickhead.
you had
I'll
to poop.
give you two. I'll give you two.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a finger to you.
You know, can I tell you a quick story about giving the finger? Can I tell a quick story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead to me.
Okay, so when I was like, I don't know, I was 11 or 12 because he died when I was 13. So I was giving somebody the finger and my dad caught me, right? And he yelled
Funky
at me.
fluid. Yeah.
Oh, is that creme
Oh,
brulee?
yeah. What's the ABV on that?
Tiramisu. Oh my god.
Oh,
11.
how good is it when you have a big hearty meal and then you tuck on some tiramisu to finish it off?
11 fucking percent. Go on.
And you get
Oh.
get one piece of tiramisu, 2 forks, and you feed it to each other. Fucking right. Okay. I'm sorry. So, anywho, I got in trouble because I thought I was getting in trouble because I was giving the finger. And my dad says, he yelled at me, Angela Jean, what are you doing? You don't give someone the finger. He said, you always give them two. That's why God made them. That was my father.
Your dad seems like a ripper bloke.
He was.
I always try and give two fingers. That's my motto.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I need a beer.
It depends how you take
I'm very thirsty.
I've got to say, I'm very, very parched today. I might have to go and get a refreshment or two.
I'm slightly parched. I need a refreshment.
That doesn't even sound like you. That's ridiculous.
Let me just tell you, I feel really good because I've had some
Jesus.
crumbs.
You can tell he's British.
And they were enough crumbs that...
I need a refreshment. I'm slightly parched.
I think it would have been the size of a
It's
donut.
better than a British person.
Probably a donut hole. And it had a lot of THC in it. And so... And I love my beer. It doesn't taste good, but it...
Oh, fuck. This is fucking lush.
It makes you feel really good, and I got a little black Afghan.
Cheers, Ronald Sutton. God, it's been a minute, mate.
I feel fantastic.
Yeah, Ronald Sutton got Sutton House.
Is that the one that drinks like Schlitz and shit like that?
He loves his he likes his lager.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's been a while, man. Hope you're doing well.
I think I better eat some pretzels.
You just had.
I think I know my US streams well enough to know that he loves hams.
Hams, that's right. Yeah.
He likes ham.
No,
I like
ham.
turkey better than the ham. There's a natty bow.
No, he likes his hams and.
Oh, is that a type?
He likes his Stiegel as well. He likes
That looks like the Pringle map on that.
Oh,
cat,
okay.
doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Natty
The
Bow.
Natty Bow
So-
people should be sued by the Pringle people.
I classify it as.
when it says once you crack, you can't stop. So, yeah.
I classify it as a small town macro. Well, not really small town.
Excuse
But,
me.
Small town macro.
so technically, I'm drinking macro, but I'm also drinking.
What's that
craft.
song? So I'm a small town girl.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's just, you
Yes.
got it.
Down girl.
You got it. It's a small town macro.
Small town world.
Macro. Living in a lonely glass.
Oh, that is a tune as well.
That's what I knew it was there. I got the lyrics in my head.
Like,
oh, that is a tune.
This is kind of like this is
I
kinda
know
like,
it's in my head. That's why I was like, yeah.
Journey, innit? That was it. Oh.
so
Yeah.
it's kind of like Pabst
Guy
Blue
on the
Ribbon.
can
but
looks
you know
like
how
he's from
Pabst
Monopoly.
Blue Ribbon is kind of like they're kind of everywhere. Like this is only like a select little area, like on the East Coast. Like
Once you pop, you can't stop.
another state.
When
It's like-
Josh wears that particular cap, it makes me think of my shade sail above my barbecue area, so I get hungry and want to cook.
Of your barbecue area.
You can't eat just one.
Oh boy, what a
Really
big.
good.
I like
I
that.
mean,
I like that little.
Good to see it, Donald.
it's macro craft, you know, because it's such.
It looks
it's so
alright.
small.
It looks
Looks nice and,
lovely.
looks nice and
It looks-
refreshing.
it looks fucking
Delicious.
shit.
Yeah, it's great. It's like 4.5%. Oh my god, 4 something.
Looks delicious.
It looks fucking awful.
Cheers.
It looks like fucking weed water.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
How dare you?
oh wait, I'm sorry.
All right, give me off.
It looks fucking gross. It looks gross.
How
Hey
dare you?
Thrash, guess what? I'm
He
gonna buy a guitar.
What's that?
I'm gonna buy a guitar.
A getter?
Oh,
I want to learn. I want to learn how to play guitar.
Are you good with your fingers?
Yeah.
You good with your
Yeah,
fingers?
Apparently, earlier on, she described how she likes to flick the bean.
Oh shit!
Click the bean. There is a
You
difference
said
between
flick.
click.
Don't lie. Come on. We all heard it.
We all like to flick the bean.
Well, yeah. I mean, fuck. I don't leave the house. No,
You
but
gotta have some
seriously, I'm
pleasure.
gonna get a I want to get a used like
I haven't
Yamaha
done
or
that for
Craig's,
Fender.
I'm out of this.
6 hours.
I'm done.
6 hours.
Yeah.
You flick your
Yeah.
bean for 6 hours?
No.
My 6 hours ago. Anyway, this is a nice
Are there
place.
breaks in between? I mean, Maryland state law, the
Right,
labor
there's no
law, you
break.
gotta have
There's no
at least
fucking
2
break.
hour break every 2
You gotta pay a
hours.
toll.
I
15
don't break.
minutes.
I don't. There's no handbrake.
Well, need-
Pull the handbrake. Hurry up.
We're not. No, we're on.
There's no
Okay, I'm just
handbrake
gonna
with
shut
me,
up.
my lad.
I hear some old school Metallica riffs about to come to our faces.
Can we swap out?
Did you hear their new album?
No, I haven't listened yet.
One song off of it, and it's like they did like Reload again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It might grow on me, but
I like the old
Yeah.
Metallica compared to like the
We
new.
got a couple pretzels down in there, so we're good.
Like that Saint
Oh,
Anger
okay.
album it was alright, but like their older stuff is not bad.
I have no idea what that is. What is that?
Guitar.
Oh, mate.
No, I'm not being a cunt. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the riff, yeah.
Harvester of Sorrow.
Ooh.
I'm going to see Pantera and Lamb of God in September.
Are you gonna go see them?
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be a good show. Seriously,
it'll be
There's
nice.
so many
to see.
bands
I don't
over
think
there.
they're making it to Denver though. I haven't looked at the schedule.
Yeah, September.
Lamb of God's been through here a lot, but Pantera,
I just
you know,
gotta stop being
no-
scared.
well, it's like watching like new Motley Crue with John Five playing for Mick Mars. I mean,
Yeah,
it's okay to go to reminisce and everything, but Dimebag Darrell was a shit, dude, and so was Vinny.
well, that's the thing too. Like Pantera was like a band.
Dimebag.
They were
What
kinda
a
like
fucking
band
legend.
before they became what they are now, or what they were. Like they used to be like a rock, like a hair band, kind of like glam
Oh,
rock type, and
yeah.
then they became, I forgot what they're.
yeah, they came from. I mean, Cowboys from Hell. Right before that, they were hair band central.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Craig, you still going an impy, brother?
Yeah, I've still got it. Yeah, it's 11%.
Fuck yeah.
It's very tasty. It's very nice. It's not tiramisu. but
That's
it's
like whatever
not-
happened to Alan Jackson. Whatever happened to that guy?
Are you playing the da na 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 na?
The Godfather.
I don't know the name.
Do you get dark fruits, Craig?
I do love the label. I wish it tasted like that, but it doesn't.
Do you get
Where do you
dark
take
fruit
it?
though? You know how sometimes you get dark fruit in
Not
those sort of
really.
stuff.
Not, maybe a little bit of blueberry, maybe.
Yeah.
I never mentioned it in the review, but I'm getting a bit more blueberry kind of vibe. It's a dark baker's chocolate with I'm not getting any kind of liqueur element. You know that soft liqueur element you can get from a tiramisu? Not getting any of that. Getting like a couple of espresso coffee. But it's not tiramisu.
Nothing else matters.
It sounds like we need a fucking log fire outside now with a few toasted
I got my
marshmallows.
djembe drum. I'll pull it over and we can have a drum circle.
A few toasted marshmallows and shit, you know.
That does sound pretty good, actually. But as long as there's loads of cold beers nearby, that'd be...
Yeah, and a fire.
Yeah.
It's fucking freezing at the moment. It's bollocks.
Oh, it is.
And I know.
Yeah.
Clothes, no matter how far. Good stuff.
It's
Keep
not bad.
singing, bro. Come on.
Yeah, don't stop.
Don't stop.
Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing.
Yeah, right.
I was just about to get the lighter out, and then you stopped.
I know.
Be careful you don't fucking set your hair on fire.
I
though.
need to. I've got
I need to get rid of those dreadlocks. Come
I've
on.
got to turn the jaundice light off. Hang on.
Oh, that's one way to get rid of them. That's for sure.
There we go.
Totally normal now.
No
Jaundice
jaundice,
set it up pretty quick.
no jaundice no more, my leg.
Oh, about jaundice. There we go. Oh, that's a little close.
Jaundice to me. Yeah, don't do that. That will fucking burn. That will.
You can't do it on acoustic.
Then keep going. Come on.
Keep going.
I can't do it at all, so it doesn't matter. So. Now.
What about Iggy Pop and the Stooges? I want to be your dog.
Yes, that is a great tune.
I don't know why that
Well,
song came.
you're actually agreeing with something. That's bizarre.
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
Super random. Super random. Iggy Pop.
Why are you agreeing with each other? That's weird.
People don't agree on the internet. Sure.
It's like, why are they agreeing with each other?
Yeah, it's crazy. We make-
Fucking
Who's
bell.
playing the triangle?
yeah, right.
It's my lighter and my beer glass.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was in a band.
That's
I'd be a
where I
dancer,
am.
the triangle player. Bing.
No, I make anything into it.
I knew the song. Do 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 do.
What song is that?
I was in a band. They had a stranglehold on me.
Oh, what song is that?
Which one?
Yeah, I was in a band once. I was in a band once.
Yeah?
Yeah, they had a stranglehold on me though. So,
A little stranglehold. Oh, was it Ted Nugent?
yeah.
I saw Ted Nugent. He
That's,
opened.
that's going to bug you in our last beer. That you,
I know. I don't know what it is.
I don't particularly like Ted Nugent, but it was an okay show. Yeah.
Whoosh. Fucking hell.
I heard that Sammy Boy got T Swift tickets. He's got the hookup on Taylor Swift tickets.
Fuck that. Why would you pay things for that?
Two
Sam-
blowjobs.
Sam did a lot of things.
Nah, fuck that. Nah.
she didn't feel okay the other day, though.
You could probably get it. You could probably get a BJ cheaper than that.
It was
but
insane the prices her tickets were going. Like in the States, like they were going for like $500.
You gotta get enough bang for your buck, right?
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
when
it's
she
Taylor
put
Swift,
up
I guess.
Panic from the Disco, I was like, okay, girl, but her fire
She's,
song, I'm
she's,
like,
she's, she's got issues.
Yeah, man. I mean, all she
She's
talks
killing-
about,
I mean, she's
all
making
she
mad
talks
money
about
at
is
them.
like her exes and how fucked up they
Uh-huh.
were, and like,
Yeah, but if I got into a relationship, I said, look, if you make a song about me, I want royalty.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's Craig's one
I mean-
stipulation.
Yeah,
I
she
mean-
she puts that. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's extremely talented. She writes her own music.
Oh no, she's
Yeah,
she's very talented.
I mean,
but-
I can't wait till she makes a song up about me. That big,
But you know,
good-looking motherfucker.
God, I don't know if that would be a smash hit right there, but yeah.
She
could
would
be a
make
plot.
a song about
That
you,
could be a
Jack.
plot right there.
She would fall in love with you. She would write a love song about
every
you.
man's an asshole. I think that's what I heard.
Boom. Could be a plot. Yeah, anyway.
Do you remember when we was a bit younger though, and you used to slow dance?
I was a bit younger.
At the school,
Oh,
school
yeah.
disco and all that, you know.
Shit.
What are you trying to say? I'm
Does
old?
anybody slow dance?
I
Does
can't
anybody
remember
slow
that
dance
part,
anymore?
mate.
You
Fuck
just
it.
I'm a young
sit there
man.
You just wait to the music.
Hey, man, let's do the waltz. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
I just
It's
turned
coming.
22.
Andy, how many fingers am I holding up?
Man, my
I'm a
heart
young
almost
boy.
exploded
Not
when some
too
guy had
patronising there.
two-step with him. I was like, fuck.
What are you drinking in the chat? We've got 8 people now.
Yeah,
Right,
you guys
boy.
can
How you doing,
What are you drinking? What are you drinking?
Hi.
What are you
How
drinking
many
in the chat? Come on. You're
many
part
fingers
as well. so-
No, I'm going to say 2. I'm going to say 2, Chatio. Tell me how many fingers you holding up.
It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. How the fuck do you work that
He's
out?
holding
Yeah.
up a fist.
I reckon you're going to be wrong. You're going to be wrong, Angie. You're going to be wrong.
That's what I look like when I don't have makeup on. I just look like a fist with lips.
I don't have makeup on.
I ain't got no makeup on tonight.
Fuck off. It took you long enough to get ready. Bollocks. I don't
It
believe
was a
that.
hot, steamy shower, you know. It was all the rubbing.
You guys were a beta group.
There's a lot of
It
rubbing
took
going on.
you an hour and a half to get on here. What are you talking about?
Right, I found a picture of
I had to beg. I had to beg to come up here. I was like, Craig, please.
Don't
Please.
forget about me and Sammy's Instagram.
Right, we
Live.
found her.
Do you want to go
Yeah.
for?
It'll be on mine.
I'm keen, brother. We're doing it this weekend.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down.
More talent.
I could open it.
No,
I
it's-
should probably open up that.
Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. There's
Yeah.
Angie.
Yeah, I know her actually.
That reminds me, I was in a play. I was in Dracula, and I
I've,
played one of the.
I've been in a few plays.
Remember the
My wife
vampiresses,
was- my
and
wife
they
was
were
big.
like all over Jonathan. What's his face?
Four plays.
I like what's his face. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna play
Yeah.
now. My life.
What's his name? Keanu Reeves
Yeah,
played it.
yeah, nah,
I was one of the
What is that
sexy.
song?
You can't
Yeah,
beat 4 plays. Yeah,
Rolling Stones, isn't it?
Is it?
I have a picture.
I
of
think
it.
that's the Rolling Stones you're
yeah, you can't get no satisfaction. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Is that the intro?
I tell you what, I was in that dress, boy.
Is
You
that what
got
that is? Hold on, I gotta think. I'm
Yeah.
gonna mute myself real quick.
It definitely is, brother.
gourmet action.
But then,
I ain't
but then,
got no.
but then now and again I do. So,
Foreplay action.
Wait. I know it's here. I know I have it.
She's looking for her beans.
Definitely that, dude.
I got it. Wait. Oh, it's great. No, man, I almost fell out of my dress.
As soon as I heard the first opening part of it, I was
Glad it
like,
wasn't
Yeah.
one.
No, as soon as I heard you do that little riff part, I knew what it was. Mick Jagger's getting around on stage with those big lips.
Oh my God, you guys.
Mick Jagger's like pulling 20-year-olds, and he's in his 70s.
Well, he's got a
Hey.
newborn, and he's
Yeah.
going to be dead by the
He's
time.
also got a few quid. That's the fucking deal.
It's because he's got a lot of girth. That's all it is. It's all about the
Yeah.
girth.
Yeah,
It's
the
all
girth
about
is- the girth is
I
fucking
mean, at
wallet.
least me personally. That's all I'm
I mean,
saying.
look
I mean,
at-
I'm being honest.
He's got a girthy fucking wallet.
Look at Leonardo. Look at Leonardo DiCaprio.
He's
Leonardo
got a
DiCaprio.
girthy boy.
He always goes with the young
A
ones.
guy like that who had no
Leo,
money.
Yeah. If they're
Really?
That's the
if
beer
Leo's
talking. So I'm gonna
past
just
26,
zip
something's
it.
going on.
No, you carry on. I'm talking beer, so yeah.
He doesn't date
I
anyone.
mean, you got it. I'm just fine. I'm not
No,
gonna.
no, there's no fucks in here. I don't think. Yeah.
Play Smoke on the Water.
What's the worst can happen?
God.
I'll just put it offline. It's not a problem.
I think
Megadeth thrash. Come on. You know who wants some Megadeth.
You guys, I don't know what it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're pissed.
God.
It's fine.
This is
All
bad.
right.
Something-
Destiny or Fate.
What are you covering your mouth for?
Tornado of Souls on acoustic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's
Peace,
Dave
Sal.
or what.
Sorry, Rust in Peace. How good is that album? Come on.
Which one?
Rust in Peace.
Oh, Rust in Peace.
Fucking awesome.
That and Peace Sells as well.
Yeah. Yeah. They're my two favorites.
You're my favorites.
You're dead to me.
You're dead to me.
Don't forget about me and Sam's.
This coming Easter.
Oh, I know.
We're gonna be nice to each other for a whole stream.
Me and Josh are going Instagram live this weekend, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking hell. We're gonna prove all the haters wrong.
I was on Instagram Live last night for a little bit, and then this person.
I don't know how to go
I had
Instagram.
no idea what they were talking about beer wise. Like, why am I on this beer Instagram Live? And this person, she was out of it.
Oh, I don't know.
I had to leave. I didn't even say goodbye.
I believe in rock and roll.
I was trying to talk about different beer styles and.
I believe in different beer styles.
Okay.
What was she doing last beer? Trying to get away?
Did I just see creeping death?
Like, she
How
was
do I
the
do
host,
this?
too.
How do I do this?
And I was trying to have like legitimate questions about beer and like, oh, cold IPA. Like, why have a beer stream on it?
Yeah.
Okay. That was me in As of the Vampires. I have it in the basement.
What?
Yeah, it was.
What was that Tom Cruise movie about vampires?
I don't believe in vampires.
No, it was the Bram Stoker's Dracula. It was a stage show, and I was one of the vampiresses, and I almost fell out of my dress, and I had the picture.
What?
There's a picture in the basement when I was. Oh my God! How many years?
Right, where'd the donkey come from?
2000s.
Okay.
You're still debating it, and I'm still.
Conway. I love Conway Twitty.
No way, it can't be that.
Conway
No, that's not. I'm only 54 years old. How can it be 50 years ago?
I love
it. Was it was in the 1980s. It was in the 90s. It was in the 1990s.
The 90s were a good time.
Yeah.
Hey, how we doing, Twisted? Good to see you, my love.
Twisted.
You took your time. What the fuck?
Beautiful.
He's here. Don't worry. The fucking guy from down under, his bulletproof vest on. He's a bit of a case head. He's here.
Twisted, you should
Got fired again tonight, my lad.
Dead to me.
He can still read, though, apparently. Yeah, good to see you.
I love you, Twisted. Love you.
Good to see you. Good.
See you in 2 hours. I'm just going to get some more beers.
It's only taking you 5 hours to realise we're live. What the fuck?
Be careful of them spiders, Sam.
didn't know
I'm
we were-
good, thank you, Mike.
Eat it.
Mike, I have a
If
power
you
nap.
hear me squealing, it got me.
It got me.
If I hear you squealing, it's nice to know you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man up, Sammy. It's time to man up.
Yeah, do you remember Sam? We used to like Sam. He got fucking done in by. He got done in by a spider. It bit him on the top.
Growl.
He's
Fucking
upset.
leave him. We still gotta
It was
try.
only a small bite.
Yeah.
He would growl more so.
Yeah, it healed really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Sammy squeals. I think he would more be like,
Uh,
like that.
Hopefully for Sammy,
shall I
make
unmute
it
him?
well.
I'll unmute him then.
The primal guttural, you know.
I
Yeah.
can't unmute him.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. I can't unmute him.
That's just
The
my
weasel.
Yes. Come on. Here we go. We're back on it. Here we go.
Let's go, Jagman. Let's do
That's
it.
it.
There we go.
Ah! That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, that's not Brian doing that noise.
All good here, Twisted. Hope you're good. Hope you're good.
I'm doing great. Twisted.
Love you, beautiful.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Cheers, Andrew.
Cheers.
Love you, Andrew. Desperado.
Is anyone going to drink to that? A
Oh,
Desperado?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I just stopped drinking alcohol tonight.
Come on, we're waiting for Footloose. Footloose.
Footloose.
I have apple juice in this glass.
Apple juice.
Apple juice.
Oh, this is it's a wreath that I made out of wire and star confetti. It's just like metallic paper.
Galaxies
whatever.
far away.
And then on the back I attached like
Galaxies.
and I curled them up like it. So because everybody else had a hat on, and the only other hat I have is the Chatio cap with the ball on top, and Sammy's already got a ball on top, so I didn't want to like be
Sammy's a
copying
ball.
him. He is a ball.
Remember Sammy, before he got
Women,
killed by a spider.
all
He
the
was a
balls
good
we can.
So,
Maybe
the only
Yeah,
thing that
nice
I
guy.
had that was close to a hat
it's a real piece of work. Let me tell
is this wreath. So again, I have fallen short of the actual plan, and that's the story of my life.
you. This is the story of my life.
Yeah.
We should have to drop a song title in for the next couple of minutes.
You know what I think we should all do? We should all get our money together and we should all open up a nightclub. We could.
Oh my God! In the abandoned Sears up the road from me.
We could all be partners in like a nightclub. We could probably run
Yeah.
something.
Listen, that is why the universe got us all together. I swear.
It'll be like a craft
I
beer.
think it was
bar,
Jupiter and
Yeah.
Venus.
you know.
Yeah. Thrash will be there behind the bar drinking vodka.
Did you
But
guys
the only thing is, we can only serve hazy IPAs and pastry stouts.
Oh, sorry. I missed that. I was too busy massaging someone.
Nothing less than 8%.
What's happening?
I made you big.
Oh, my thingy. Yeah.
I don't know what
This
you. I didn't know what thing you was talking about. So
This is just like metallic paper, like it's mylar or whatever.
my daughter does that sort of stuff.
Yeah, and this is wire, and so I made it into a wreath, and then I attached all these.
It's all the odds and ends, all the shit, and put it together, kind of thing.
It's the only other thing that I have next to Chatty's hat with the ball on top, and
Oh Jesus!
those are the only hats that I have.
Right, I've got no hats.
You have lots of hats.
What's that? What was that band's name? Men Without Hats, or what the hell was it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. But so this is more a wreath, and I've
So I'll
always
keep that on.
said
I'll keep that on for your
um,
Twister. Don't I?
I have my
It's quite
whole
a request.
being
though,
a
isn't it?
devil is what keeps my halo straight.
Halo, sweet fairy. I don't think that's the same song, but anyway.
My horns keep playing. See what I did there? Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
I'm not going to sing the rest of that.
I don't like to. Ew. No. Ew.
It's very sparkly. Very sparkly. It's very you got almost like stars in your eyes.
Yeah.
Let me take these off because then I don't look as old. Although if I try to read the chat, then I'm like,
no one's
I'm
old.
like,
What's that saying? You're only as old as you feel.
and
Yeah,
you know,
but
I'm
yourself lately.
21, so
Yeah, I've heard that before, and it's like, yeah, and then
It's
you
pretty
wake up
great.
and yeah, fucking hell.
The good news is that you wake up.
The good news is you wake up. The bad news is you wake up as well.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
yeah. Do you
we're
know?
on narcotics for 13 years.
It's like fucking hell. What am I doing here?
Phenomenal. It's like
I was born here yesterday.
What a terrible dream! Oh shit!
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember them days.
Yeah.
Everybody probably knows how old I am, right?
No, it doesn't matter, Angie. You're Angie, and that's it. That's all that counts.
I know, but do you guys know how old? If you don't, I want you.
You're
I want to know.
54.
What do you want everyone to
Okay.
guess, or what the fuck?
Thrash just ruined it for everyone. I'm 54.
Boom.
You're right.
You
You,
know-
get the prize.
Here too.
I'm not
Like, I
asking.
was,
I'm not asking. I never ask. So
Hey,
No, I don't.
age is but a number.
age is
I
bullshit.
don't feel
for
like
me.
I'm 54 because,
Yeah.
like, I was on fentanyl for 13 years, and I've been off of it now for 9 months, and I feel like I've been like reborn again.
That's good. I mean, one day I'm going to mature.
I'll
That
give it.
sounds
That-
quite-
I'm going to mature.
That
I'm
sounds
sure.
quite religious, almost. You know,
Yeah.
it sounds quite.
I do, and I don't feel like I'm 54.
No, but the
I feel
thing is, as long as you feel better.
I'll tell you my age, but you might be shocked. I'm actually 105 years old.
Stop it! You are not.
And he's
Listen,
got
I'm just going to
too.
Dateline. I'm tired of your
Craft for your
shenanigans.
Last beer's been on the oil of you, Lane.
He's exaggerating. He's 80.
Craig, don't.
Come in and have a seat.
I don't know why you gotta tell my real age, Craig. Now I'm gonna get,
I don't want to let in there. You know?
now I'm gonna get in trouble because of you. So.
I don't give a fuck about being in trouble. I don't mind being in trouble. At least I'm wanted. Yeah. Oh well.
He's come back with it. What's
He's
that?
into a triple now.
Oh, he's got some fucking dodgy American.
Fucking send a
Oh,
picture out.
sorry.
Disco. A triple disco.
Whoa, triple disco. You need to send that to fucking Rasco and Disco.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. That is that by board?
10.4. Jesus.
Yeah, I will take you up on that.
You're fucking lightweight.
What a bum.
Yeah. Come on,
Love
now.
you, brother. Oh, he's called it
Yeah,
already.
it looks really shit beer. Not going to be any good. Terrible.
Well, it's got a nice little freaking head on it.
Wanking
I
as
guess
well.
you just dump it out now. Don't
That's right.
even
You
drink
might go dump it down
Hey,
your gullet.
boy.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me?
the Lakers.
What?
He's a Lakers fan.
No, it's just Sammy.
Yeah,
What are
look
you
at
looking at anyway, Angie? You looking at Sammy or?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Oh,
What was the question? I'm so
The host is-
sorry.
the host is
I just-
taking shots at you, Sam.
I'm really shocked.
God, I'm sorry. I've had a few beers. So.
Oh, Joshy, I just seen that last comment. You look very nice for your age, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but
100.
if you shut your eyes, then you can.
It's craft beer. That's what it is.
Yeah. Drink craft beer and you go.
Are we doing a review here or what's going on?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
We're waiting for you to get your nose out of the fucking beer.
Okay. That looks like that sounds like a fucking Top of the Pops too.
Chile Coolant.
When you squish your nose up, that
I'm sorry, that's fucking too damn good, mate. I'm sorry. Fucking hell, man. That's awesome.
I'm gonna sing it back to school. Way down inside.
You can do that strumming in the background. I won't put you live. So
no,
that's fucking good.
Everybody's strumming.
You know it's a good night when I'm strumming a long hard thing.
Yeah, but well, yeah. I don't want to know.
Hey, there's Sam right there.
Look at that! Look at that!
There's
Fucking,
Sam right there.
look at that fucking load of shit there. All right.
Sam's on a bike. Look.
There you go, Sam. That's for you, boy.
That looks like fucking chicken stock. Right.
Terrible.
It looks like heaven. Come on.
It looks
It is good, though.
You know you want this. You know you want
They're both nice glasses.
Yeah,
They're
it's
fucking
good stuff.
great glasses.
Mm.
I want to pick that symbol. I like it.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
it looks like a
I
fucking.
ran out of ink at the end.
It looks
On
like
the
a
nose, pineapple.
Oh, he's going for a review. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, because I'm sick of your shit.
And what does he have?
No, I may as well. Let's do it. Come on. Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yeah. Little bit of passion fruit.
Passion. Oh yeah,
Oh,
love it.
or more for the
Yeah,
passion.
Yeah.
Oh, I like your passion. You like me.
You made me spurt a bit out. Shut up.
Oh,
And that's what she said.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go.
they both liked it.
Grapefruit.
In your face.
Maybe a little bit of apricot and peach.
I like.
Oh, I hear some Metallica.
You hear some
Oh,
tuning.
is it
Peach
smelling?
again.
Is it smelling metallic? You say?
Metallic.
Is it metallic?
Incorrect.
Say peach again.
You said something about metallic.
Peach.
I like that. I like when you say peach. I don't know why.
Hey,
It just
I like
sounds
the look
really
of this
nice.
spider.
It's because I'm a very attractive Aussie boy. Come on.
You dirty fucker.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah.
I understand you got confidence, Sam, but let's not get ahead.
How's it taste, man?
Is it hot in here?
Or is it you?
I'm freezing right now, actually.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting some apricot and peach on the taste. Bit of berry, like mixed berry, like blueberry, strawberry.
Cheers, Twisted. That's hilarious.
Twisted. Fuck off.
Love you too.
You're late. It's been going downhill for a while.
It's been on this level for a while. We did have like 22 people.
Pineapple, passion fruit.
We're down to 5.
If Craig interrupts me one more time, he's dead.
I know, it's fucking great. It's okay, isn't it?
Craig,
How often does that happen? It's fucking beautiful. I feel like an American right now.
I love him. Like, seriously.
Hey.
I'd smash him like a kangaroo.
I like your wife.
Little bit grassy.
Ooh, I
Did my voice is broke? I think I'm going through puberty.
Congratulations, your balls are dropped.
It was Melbourne boys.
Fucking hell, it's about time, my lad.
There's Melbourne boys. They always hit puberty super late.
Yeah.
That would explain the tuna can. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just had a double bong.
It sounds weird, but like lavender.
Fucking hell. Jesus.
Yeah, your balls have definitely dropped.
There's like a floral thing going on, but it's like a really like a. I don't know how you describe it. It's really weird.
Maybe like a
kind of a high pitched lavender.
Too
Yeah.
much floral.
There you go, lavender.
It's probably because they've been released.
Lavender.
Lavender.
Matches my
But nobody
Oh, yeah.
drinks
It does.
lavender.
It matches your hat.
Nobody drinks
Lavender.
roses. That's why when I smelled it, I was just like,
roses really smell like poo.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Sam's a big dickhead. So am I.
I like violets. They smell good.
I hate everyone on this panel.
Even me.
I hate you too.
How
Hey.
the fuck am I going to do that to you, Twisted, if you don't get up here and
I
start
know.
giving it?
Get up here. I know Sam's up here, but
You can't give it in the fucking chat. Nah.
you can hang out with everybody else.
You're very welcome to join. Who the fuck's Caveman? Oh, okay, yeah. Of
I
course.
know who Caveman is. Oh, yeah.
I love the fact that you said that. As you said it, you were like, "Yep, I know who it is." Soldier.
No, it's not off. There's only one person that ever says it. That's why. So, and it's the shy one that gives the lot of shit in the fucking chat there. So yeah. Keyboard.
It's the shy one on the panel too.
Yeah,
It's got
fucking keyboard boy.
Talk to here.
She's pretty good in the chat, but get her online. Nada.
dead to you.
That's my girl,
Yeah.
Twisted.
I love you though. You're awesome. I appreciate you big time. Fucking keyboard warrior.
No, check it out. Coming to a town near you, Mountain Lifestyle.
I am all
2023.
done.
Fuck
I'm all
yeah.
done.
Me and Josh are gonna be more hyped than Troon.
Andrew's gonna do some art right now.
Did you like that? Did you like that treehouse thing that I sent you today?
I'm gonna be fucking hammered later. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna be fucking hammered.
That Hayes Boy site, man, is so good. It's so funny.
They just troll all the
I love
crap.
Hayes.
Yeah. Did you see the one? I put the one up of the dude drinking lambics and he's fucking shitting through an eye.
I'm the chat.
How do you get beer all like all
It's just
over
me.
you
I'm the
out?
chat.
I
I'm
wanna
the
know.
chat.
Them and
Oh my god.
Pilsner
It's
is
me.
the other one that where they posted.
Yeah. So I've got both of them now. So yeah, they're
Hey,
fucking
I've got
awesome.
people in the chat. Is she just a chat? Come on. Bring it on.
Yeah, sometimes Twist is the voice. She comes up sometimes and does the voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The boy. I like to hear her sing. Yeah.
Twisted, come hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on.
Do you know what? The cost of living just nearly killed me then because I went out there and I thought I'll save a bit of money. I won't turn the light on, and then nearly fell down the fucking
I'm
stairs.
joking.
You know, it's not good.
You
Yeah.
should have stayed napping.
Got you all messed up there, Jack. Man.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
I am
come across
all
like you're
out.
Well,
not
Twisted Fairy, like your avatar shows, you were half up, so you can come on up. It's okay.
I've lost someone. Oh, shit. I've lost someone. Oh well. Damn.
Hopefully it was Sam.
I love you. Twisted.
Sorry, bro. I'm still here.
God damn it. Where's Jake at? Or somebody else?
Hey, Sam's like a boomerang. He always comes fucking back.
Fucking
Right?
hell.
Right?
Craig, can you mute his mic or
I
something?
want to make that. I
Always,
wanna,
always come,
Like,
but whether
that's
it's
so
back,
fucking
I'm getting nauseous over here. I just had a good meal.
Josh, you know that the streams I join, I make them better. Come on.
yeah, I don't know what happened tonight though, but anyway.
I'll say it again for the people in the back. Let's not get ahead of
Fucking
ourselves.
hell, that's blown that shit out of the water.
Can we please not get ahead of ourselves?
Yes,
tonight?
Angie, what do you want?
What the fuck happened
Hey.
tonight, Sam? Fuck.
I want to listen.
She's interrupting.
I'm sorry, but it's important.
How is
Listen,
it?
I want to go to Lowe's and get PVC pipe, and I want to make a didgeridoo, and I want
There
to
you
pour over it. Is that
Or you buy one.
possible?
Probably.
No.
I think Sam needs to consider.
You gotta have
You know what you should do with PVC pipe? Make a beer bomb. Fuck the didgeridoo.
Make a beer bomb.
I made it out of yardstick. You know, there's like a
Didgeridoo's got to be like, it's got to be a particular like wood.
Hold on.
I made it.
I know what
Not a beer bomb.
I'm joking, by the way. So.
Yeah, it's like this, like, they do this thing and it's like, but it's like at the corner of their mouth.
Yeah.
It's like circular breathing. Like, it's real intense.
Yeah, and
You're
you have
making
to
me
like. It's like you don't know if you're breathing in or like if you're inhaling or exhaling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To the chopper.
I have no idea what's going. I gotta go. Back
I'm just trying to teach how they do didgeridoo. It's a sophisticated
I'm
skill.
literally just thinking toilet roll.
Back to myself.
And then they got all these, all these noises and shit. It's fucked up.
Well,
I
you
can't even tell you. I had
fuck-
my eyes
fuck
closed
Josh
when
off.
I heard that.
You fucked Josh off straight away. It's like, what the fuck?
It did not sound good. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
Josh is scared the shit out of Josh. That has Sam. You've done well there for you.
Did you say my technique did not sound good?
I didn't say nothing sounded good. I said I didn't know what the fuck it was, and Josh has done one. So there we go. A bit of barrack in there.
You blew it
Nah,
out
he
of the
doesn't normally just drop off like that.
No.
Well, I
He said
can't.
he was
Really.
I'll be back.
If he did, fuck him. That's funny.
Fuck him.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know what you're like.
I am all out of here. Which is okay because I've had
It reminds me of Pink Floyd. That whole vibe.
because they were 9.2, so 2 is sufficient.
Pink Floyd's one of my favourite bands. It's like it feels
They're
like
shit.
that. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
they're good. They're fucking awesome, man.
How can he have pudding if it only get meat?
Yeah, as long as they don't talk or sing, they're great.
Floyd, I'll tell you what. Back in the day, Floyd was the shit.
Yeah. Wish you were
They
here.
didn't need to sing. Yeah, but they didn't need to sing. They can't sing for shit, but their acoustics are fucking amazing.
Especially if you get high a lot.
No, but yeah, I mean,
Well, yeah, comfortably numb, and even the wall, the whole fucking album.
Shine On You Crazy Diamond. It's
Yeah.
like,
Exactly, and
that is like the song.
I like Pink Floyd. It's just a lot of it is just so. It brings you down if you're not into.
It's quite droll. It's very droll.
Yeah, that's the only.
I think
thing I
droll is
ever
the
had
word.
against it, but like when they did that when they did the Wall album, when the Wall
Yeah.
came out, dude, that shit you can't beat that shit at all.
It's just
numb
I'm sorry, yeah. I just think it's one of the most underrated bands of all time. because it's droll and downplay. People don't like that as much.
Killed children any way they could.
Yeah, I mean, compared to Pink Floyd to say Queen, Queen's a lot more kind of like.
Yeah.
Well, there were more pop.
Yeah, but they were quite. Obviously, towards the end, it went a bit that way because of shit.
Mhm.
But in their pomp and prime, they were like fucking like we are the champions and all that sort of stuff. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's quite.
Yeah.
It's uplifting, which is the opposite to Pink Floyd, but
Well,
still.
Don't get me wrong. I've seen Pink Floyd many times in concert. I love the band and everything. It's just
Yeah,
that
yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of that a lot of the songs are very progressive. I mean,
Yeah, but
a lot
they're
of
quite deep. They're a lot deeper though. It's more in thought than anything else.
yeah.
It's more thoughtful music. It's like in your head.
How good is "Wish You Were Here"? That's got to be like one of the best fucking tunes.
Dark
Well,
Side of the Moon.
that holiday show.
It's one of my favourite. It
Dark
brings
Side
me
of
to
the
tears.
Moon. You're freaking-
Yeah.
Did you
Where's
see the
last
switch?
bit go? That is not like him.
Did you see the switch, Smalley?
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm sorry. Did someone speak? I didn't hear it.
That's
I've got so many songs in my head. I'd love to just like fucking.
How about Wish You Were Here?
I'd love to do that, but I just.
Oh,
Well, it's kind of like being a musician. And people go, dude, you're playing my. Can you do Megadeth? And I'm like, fuck, I haven't played Megadeth in fucking forever. I'm like, fuck. And you're trying to crawl back in your album in your head on how the fuck do I.
I just trying to memorize the notes.
You know who it probably is that asks you to play Megadeth?
You're like, oh, I could have played this. I could have played that.
Because I hear you play old school Metallica, and I'm like, fuck yeah, but I want to hear Megadeth.
Of course. Well, not only that, but other old school stuff too. You know, some Anthrax, you know, some, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Slayer.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Angie, are you alright? You're looking a bit snoozy there. Are you okay?
Yes. You're going to get to dinner tonight. You're going to sleep before I do.
You need to get another. You need to get another beer.
Molly, I take that as a challenge.
Oh, here we go. You get another beer. Then.
Angie, come on. You need more beer. That'd be awesome. You need to get some more beer. But I want to see you drinking different styles. Fuck this IPA shit off.
Yeah, have a lighter.
Have like a porter. Have like anything else.
What have you got? What have you got though? That's the thing.
Nothing. I just drank it all.
Oh, you can't have nothing.
And
So-
she ate Joey's crumbles.
I have Black Afghan THC.
Nah, dead to me. We want beer.
Oh, well, you know what? I drank it all. So
No.
Oh, you can get some more,
that
can't
means
you?
I'm rather than you, Smalley.
You don't need to drink to be on this stream. So.
No.
No, you don't have to drink to be.
Water's a good one.
Fuck you, bitch.
You can have a glass of water.
Fuck it.
Have a glass of water. You're fine with that.
I love Angie. She's a fucking legend.
Or maybe a coffee. Coffee's a good one. Do you like
Andy's cake.
do you drink coffee?
I'm watching the sun, baby.
Don't get coffee.
I don't drink. I don't drink.
I just like my only negative towards you, Angie. I love you more than anything, but when you buy beer, you need to stock up. You're always buying these shitty small amounts. It's like, come on.
Yeah, I do that on very small amounts.
Fuck off.
I know.
Yeah, you
Well,
need to take lessons from Jagman because he definitely buys in bulk.
I love it. I'll go downstairs and go, who the fuck bought all that? Oh,
I
me.
can be like, oh, I'm going to join a stream, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll join too, and you get a beer, and then next minute you've drank whatever you got left, and it's like, come on, we need more.
I need to get Natty Doe so that I can kind of like.
I think you need to get that one beer where you can just smash like a session beer. Get like a whole case.
Yeah. Everybody needs a session beer.
If you don't have one by next weekend, you know it. 3 words, dead to me.
Dead to me.
3 words.
Yeah. And they definitely ain't I fucking love you. You're dead to me.
Right? Yeah.
Here's
all
the 6
three
people
of
in the
that.
chat.
It's gonna
We've
be
got
dead
6
to
people in the chat.
6 people in the chat.
Let's go. Nibbling on sponge cake.
Thanks for joining this tomorrow night and listening in the whole duration.
Even though it's gone off tangent, Craig, it's been a good stream, brother.
I just go with the flow, man.
Yeah, sometimes it's got to be a bit serious.
I feel like there's been a bit of diversity in this like stream. It's been like a little bit fucked up, but a little bit good.
Well, you had he's a quarter black, so you had really good diversity on that.
Yeah, just sometimes you just got to ride it and just let it go where it wants to.
I got Native American and Norwegian and UK and
Thanks
all in my blood.
No, it's just nice. Just I've needed this as much as maybe other people, so I've had a rough few weeks. So
same here.
You need a bit of a blast sometimes. Yeah.
It's been
but
a lot.
I don't like to elaborate, but you know I'm like I just keep
bro.
Yeah, you're a fuckhead, but I love you.
Well, that's nice.
That's the nicest you're getting out, Sam.
No, I don't want anything else. Anything else you can fuck right off.
No, if we like the likes of us three on the top there, if we meet up in person in the UK, it'd be fucking awesome, boys.
That'd be fucking terrible.
Oh, you
I can't wait for that day. Like, obviously, I want to meet everyone on this stream. I love everyone, but I'm just saying, when I'm in the UK, when I meet you two boys, it'd be fucking awesome.
I mean, me and Craig have had a few blasts already, but Craig, even though he drinks a fair bit, he saved me a few times where he didn't tell me my favourite beer was on. And I've been thinking all day.
Yeah, that's good though, because you were absolutely wankered, so he helped you.
Yeah. It was lucky there weren't four of us in that hotel room. Imagine that. That would have been a night never to forget.
That's why I didn't tell you.
Your underwear.
Now that sounds like a cuddle pit. That's what I'm talking about. See?
Like, say, if I go to Colorado and I catch up with Thrash, I want to go to a hockey game with him. Even a concert. If we can't go to a concert, we'll just listen to fucking thrash metal at his joint.
I just want to see the horses.
We're going to play guitar together. We're going to brew a beer together, and he's going to like show me the horses and stuff. Like that'd be cool.
Oh yeah,
I'd
love to.
Awesome.
I'm all up for the horses and stuff. The horses.
As for Angie, nah, I can't describe anything because dead to me.
That's not nice.
Me and Angie have like very similar music tastes.
He's going to get butt slapped for that.
I could see us going to a gig together, and she's going to like teach me the ropes with the.
How you doing, my bald-headed?
Because I don't do it here in Australia.
Oh yeah.
You still bald now, are you, mate?
I'm gonna get nice and high.
We're just gonna kick back and watch Seinfeld episodes and get I reckon.
You got a bald head already?
Yeah.
But she's gonna show me what is it? Ocean City?
Oh, fuck
yes, Ocean City, Maryland.
Fuck yeah.
Condo on the beach, and it is beautiful.
And I'll fucking teach you how to swim properly because Australians know how to swim. I bet you're terrible.
I am probably. Yeah.
You got to swim on top of the ship.
For some reason, I float. I float. You know,
I
don't know what it is. I don't even need to tread.
Yeah. I can swim if I have to, but if there's a fucking beard in my face, I'm fucking swimming.
Yeah.
First of all,
I'm surprised by that, Craig. I thought you'd be like a fucking fish in the water. Like.
No, I can swim if I have to.
Yeah. See, I'm like...
Can you swim with
even, yeah, like, as a kid, like, I was like, even though, like, most Australians are good swimmers and stuff.
We don't belong. We're not fish. We don't belong in the water. We're not birds.
I was always that kid that was like really good swimmer and like
planes. We shouldn't be up there. We shouldn't be in the sea. No. Bollocks.
That part of it will come back.
I'm like my Labrador. I feel like I'm better in the water than I am in the land.
Yeah, I told you, pal. I told you. It was bald.
Two women come in and smoke with me.
Maybe that should be a pickup line for me.
Did I
Come to
know
the
that, or
spa.
did I
I'm
not
better
know
in
that?
the better in the water than I'm in the land.
I'm not bald. Fuck that shit.
No, he's not.
Please tell me somebody clipped that. Please.
Yeah.
I'm not bald.
He's got like this like 6-inch
My-
hair, and he's like, I'm
my
not
bald-
bald.
My bald. I'm not bald.
Actually, Parzival, because Parzival always has that comment.
I'm not fucking.
Can
doing
Angie,
it anyway.
can Angie please be the person that fucking gets him up? Like, that would be awesome.
That fucking hat does well to contain that fucking.
I'm not bald.
No, you are not. You are not
Fucking hell.
bald.
You should
Oh,
see
God.
the nut.
You need a big erection. I'm telling you right now.
Come on, we need Parzival.
Yeah, come on,
I'm so-
Parzival. Let's go.
I'm so drunk tonight. I'll shave my head clean live in stream if two women come in and smoke with me.
I've already told you you're already bald. I've already preempted you.
So we just need Twisted to join, and we're fucking set.
Look,
It will be
that
awesome.
Guy, that guy comes out with the shaved head thing every fucking day.
I know, but how good would it be if it actually went through? Because it hasn't.
We'll
It
get the
has
girls
been
on
It would be
stream
like
first.
epic, wouldn't it?
We'll-
It'd be
we'll get-
epic.
Yeah,
We'll get Twisted on stream first.
because Angie's definitely in. Like that, all Angie has to do is all Angie has to do is do what she's doing now.
But it
Just chill and have a smoke. Like,
it has to be
how
camera
easy is
on.
that?
It has to be camera on though, doesn't it, Twisted? So
Yeah.
Twisted knows the rules. So
Well, sure, Angie,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah.
Your community. Who do you know
Your
that
community.
would jump up on a stream right now and smoke with you?
Yeah, no one's got to get their
No,
brain.
I just got to the nuts of that shit. Yeah. Fucking. Where are you, you fucking pube?
I'll shave my pubes if it
I
was.
assume
You know, it'd be funny as fuck, Angie. Angie, how fucking funny would it be if all of a sudden you put a mountain culture hat on your head? Josh would just be like, what the fuck?
I wish I had one. I bet I could get one on Amazon.
Yeah,
I
I,
could get one on Amazon.
yeah, I don't know. I need nah. I'm not.
Parzival wants the link,
I,
apparently.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Nah, not really.
Nah, normally all right.
Yeah, normally I'm all right. Yeah.
No, him.
I don't know. I'm just like joking aside.
Last beer, where are you at? What happened to you?
It would be epic.
Yeah, I can see
Nah, dude, just saying. Not normally trouble. If he is.
I don't know. I'm just.
I've definitely been on some streams with him. He's been like pretty cruisy.
No. You know, it's like
Yeah.
I
Nah.
kind of had a conversation.
Do do whatever you gotta do, bro.
Can't see.
Yeah, girl. I got a Chatio beanie.
We might be getting. We might be getting.
I'm gonna bounce, man.
Yeah,
Cheers,
no
yo.
worries.
Cheers,
I
Frank.
appreciate it. Good to see you.
All right, man. Good to see you, Jack, man. Sammy.
Thanks for coming on.
Love ya.
Say it, dickhead.
That is awesome.
I loved it when I said that he had a little smile on his face.
Might be getting Jules to be coming on.
Hey,
in a minute,
listen, I gotta pee, and so I'm gonna look for a different hat. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee first, and then I'm gonna find a hat.
Yeah.
No worries, man.
I'll be right back because this is giving me a bit of a headache. It's like digging into my head.
Are you gonna be right back?
I'll be
right
My wife. Okay, I'll be right back.
Get that tea cozy.
Yeah, that. If you get a tea cozy, that'll be fucking hilarious.
I'll drink a Bourbon County if a woman shit guns.
Shit guns a bottle of beer.
A bottle of beer.
I used to really enjoy this like YouTubers, like beer guy. And his name was Harry.
How are you doing?
His name was Harry, and he used to have this channel called Blue Nose, and he was fucking awesome. I used to love him, and then he just died.
Do you want to link Gary Baldy? Fucking Barry Baldy. Let me sort the fucking trolls out here.
I like you, Gary. You like me.
Glad success.
Your wife.
I'll tell you, if you want
my sister.
She's going for a pee. We'll see her in free. Just still in the comments.
What's this bullshit from Baldy? I'm just chilling in the comments. What a fuckhead.
He's sitting there in his pants.
Dead to me.
I don't want to know what he's sitting in, apart from his chair.
He's saying, sitting in my way.
Not just...
Twisted. Twisted, you need to get on again. Come on.
My chat in it.
I need a fucking another beer.
Yeah.
I like beer. Beer like me.
Oh, that triple disco fucked me.
I need to get a like a pale ale, but I don't think I've got any.
I need something soft, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I think all I've got is IPAs and above. Let me have a look. Fuck. That has stormed me a little bit. That tiramisu stout. To be fair, that is. It's a lovely looking beer and shit, but fuck.
So, what were your thoughts on that one? Like, okay.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
I want it to taste like tiramisu. It tastes like a double espresso, obviously coffee and dark baker's chocolate. It hasn't come up to that thing that you want from a tiramisu. There's not that kind of sweetness, that almost like liqueur thing going on with it. There's a slight creamy mouthful, but I want more than that. It's just a little bit. I mean, tiramisu stout. Is there a tiramisu stout out there that tastes like tiramisu stout? That one didn't. Still very nice for what it was, but yeah.
You need some phosphorus.
What are generally like the characteristics of just like a straight tiramisu? Like tiramisu is a like dessert, like not beer related. It's normally like, isn't it like rich chocolate, like coffee?
Yeah, it's just creamy and just
it's like dark fruit.
It's liqueur. It's more liqueur-y than actual coffee and fucking chocolate. There's like a real strong liqueur element to it, I think.
It's been ages since I've like had one.
Are you wanking that can off? Like, look at him.
You got to get every last drop.
Have you?
Go get your money's worth. You bang for your buck.
Bang for your buck. Yeah. fucking.
I'll just like a bang.
You just going there like that. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. But anyway,
it's past midnight now. I can start sending some.
Getting past midnight. Yeah.
It's past midnight. I can, you like me, I like you.
Let's team up. I don't know what this is all about.
You got to get Parzival on. Just give him a chance.
He's going now. So.
I can't find myself.
I don't know who it is. I'm sorry.
I said someone is not wanted.
No, I don't want to. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. So that's not being nasty. It's just I don't know. So
yeah, I'm like that every time I see Angie.
Wow.
You too, fucker.
I mean, it was a risk. It was a risk.
Have you got another beer, you fucker? Come on.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I have no more beer.
You don't need beer. It's fine.
I do have this.
You're still pretty pissed, so it's all right.
I'm a little bit pissed.
She's fucked.
Yeah, but they were good beers, and I think I did good reviews of them. So,
hey, just down the road from you,
Raji.
How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hey, and then Keith's back in the house. Look at him.
How you doing, mate? That'd be good.
Darling. Keith.
Yeah, the most awesome head dude I know.
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
Well, no, but not. I mean, you're
Take
all
that
right
damn
for a
hat off.
caveman, but I mean,
Maybe
normal,
get that title.
You know, but with different coloured hair, he's pretty good, isn't he? If you dye your hair, you'll be awesome.
Nah, I like it just like it is.
It'd be a luminous though in the cave.
It's like that. It's brown, but yet it's got that red tint to it. You know what I mean? Like it. Yeah.
Definitely. I'm still calling it Friday, even though it's Saturday.
That's what my dad's hair was like. It was like red.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Good to see you, my brother. Yeah, he's a good dude. Everyone check out Rod J.
Rod, we got. I promise I'm gonna message you, and we're gonna talk about the breweries and the can art and all that stuff. I really appreciate you offering. And I'll message you on Messenger. So yeah.
People saying I tweet autocorrect. You're doing autocorrect, and I'm going to click it, and then another message comes up. It doesn't make sense. It's like weird.
that's Twister's new name, Twister. Hey, Twister.
Yeah. Twister. Anyway, I ain't gonna say that. Twisted. Yeah, but there's all sorts of fucking angles with that name. But yeah, Joshy, did you get yummy yams? There we go. Sure thing. No, it's good to have you all on. It's you can tell the time zones are different, changing now. It lulled down for a while, and then it's just.
Do you want to know something freaky?
Okay.
I thought I was in the Twilight Zone. I swear to God, because
it
felt. No, seriously, it felt like it was like 2 a.m, and I looked down at the clock in the bottom corner of the screen, and it's not even 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah,
I was like,
you're pissed.
What the fuck? I know.
You joined really early, and you thought you was on.
I mean, I only had those two.
Well, we're on UK time. That's the deal. That's how that shit works.
And they're power beers. They ain't,
It was really big, like 20 people earlier.
They were very tasty.
There we go.
Yeah, but they're definitely a drink at home.
Hey,
hi, beautiful.
Hey, darlings.
How are you?
What's going on?
Shit.
Looks like I found myself some mischief.
Oh, girl, you know.
Well, I'm saying.
I usually do.
I don't, who are you talking
I'm a
to?
mischief magnet.
That's my middle name, girl.
Right?
Yeah, it could be any one of us right here. So,
I'm thinking so. Definitely.
good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining.
Good to
Yeah.
see you.
Your
too,
hair
Kurt.
looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
by
it's
the way.
definitely. Yeah, watch with that lighter. Fuck.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I call this rocking my Peg Bundy.
You're rocking your what?
I
Peg
like
Bundy.
Fucking look
I
at
like
the
Ow!
Jordy.
Jordy's there. He's
Jordy.
fucking rocking it in
Hi,
Newcastle tonight.
Hi, Twisted Fairy. How you doing, doll?
Yeah, she's good.
Hello, Keith.
It's
Hi,
about
Rob
time
J.
you join. You should join now, Twisted. You know, you've got. Come on. Why not?
She's shy.
She's not fucking shy.
Oh no.
Well,
Camera
she's not in the
shy,
chat.
maybe?
She's not in the chat.
Some people are very chat friendly, but they're a little bit shy on the panel.
See, I'm shy on if I phone someone, voice to voice on the phone, like phone, normal things.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I'm pretty shit.
Yeah.
Twisted.
Yeah.
I
Twisted.
turn it
Curtis
into a wet
memory, I'm
rag,
just
but when
saying.
if
Just
I'm
another
talking
voice
online like this on camera or in a
Yeah.
message, I'm like I'm pretty different. So yeah. Anyway,
you just need a few in you. You're fine.
well, yeah.
That's what she said.
It does it for most of us, right?
I don't know how to
I'm
say that.
guilty.
But anyway,
Look at Jordy, man. Jordy's like a woo.
he's partying up in fucking Newcastle. You saw Fatboy Slim earlier.
Jordy. How you doing, mate?
Jordy's
He's
on
like, oh, you had a good time, man. Good to see you, man. But yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and
I
put some.
didn't accept it. No, I'm just kidding, Jordy. I did.
It's awesome. Did you know Jules is a keyboard warrior? Bollocks.
A keyboard warrior?
I don't think so.
Oh.
That,
Well,
but Jules goes on panels. She's not a keyboard warrior.
I used to be very panel shy, but I
Yeah,
kind
she used to be like you, Twisted, but now look what's happened. So,
if I'm shy, I don't want people to know that because I like
nothing wrong with being shy.
it's called putting up a good facade.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't ever let a Scorpio make you think they're shy. It's
yeah. I'm good at bullshit until I talk to someone that's like, I just melt.
Scorpios aren't shy. They're just standing back, watching and assessing.
I ain't a Scorpio. I'm an Aries. I'm a danger.
Oh lordy.
Same here. I'm Aries as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm nothing like
Aries
you,
in
though.
the house. Yeah.
I'm nothing like you.
Aries are funny.
Fucking
My
hell.
brother-in-law's an Aries.
Yeah.
And my daughter's boyfriend's an Aries. My youngest, Paris, her boyfriend's an Aries. They make good leaders, though, and they don't stand for no bullshit.
No, I'm just saying. No. You will get on panel. You'll be a regular on a panel one day, Twisted.
You get used to it. Like
You will do. There's no time thing, but eventually you go on once, and then you go on a few times, and then you'll open your camera up.
Look at
and then you-
Sammy. I mean, he brings him up.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come on now.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just giving it to her. Fuck it.
Sammy is Cammy. Ooh, Freudian slip. Sammy has no fucks to give. I'm just saying.
I've got plenty of anyway. Yeah. That's a probably
Aries
different.
can kind of be that way a little bit too. I'm just saying they care, but they don't like bullshit and drama.
What's the
And there's no
characteristics of a Gemini boy?
Geminis, oh, that's my brother. Now, see, now you got the twins, okay? So you got two personalities there. Usually they're very quiet,
There's a bit twisted.
unless you get them on the topic they like talking about, and then you can't shut them the fuck up.
Well, he's Australian, so.
Geordie.
Geordie, brother, get on. I want to see my little Scottish brother.
That's my cousin.
I'm glad you said brother.
And Jules, good to see you, mate. It's been a while, brother. Sister.
Yeah, I've been a little bit. I've been hiding out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, thanks for that. This is the first stream for 2 weeks with me, so he's got some fucking Australian nosh.
Jelly beans. Okay, so now I really don't like you.
You don't like
Toy Story in a bag. I was like, what the fuck?
Sammy, do you like the licorice ones, the black ones?
I do. Now, see, that's my
Fuck yeah. How good are those aniseed ones? They're awesome. Angie's like, you're dead to me. She hates me now.
I love black.
Well, I'm just going to put
because I work night shift, I need something to fucking get me going. Something to keep me going.
Sam,
So
like
the jelly beans.
I've got a few things to keep me going, but yeah.
I love licorice. Like Jaeger, oh my god, like I could drink
Sometimes
Jaeger
it's
straight
food.
out the bottle.
Yeah.
Those are my stuff.
That's Angus.
Yeah, see, Jaeger, like a Jaeger bomb or something like that, I'd fucking love
Johnny
right
Jaeger
now,
bomb.
but I just don't have it.
Oh, I can't touch Jaeger bombs now. I go loopy.
They are awesome.
You ever had a surfers on acid?
Nah, what's that?
Oh, it's so good. Jägermeister, pineapple juice. What the hell? Spiced rum.
Jesus, that sounds good, but it sounds lethal as well.
Oh, it is, and you don't even taste the licorice. Like it's just, but man, it packs a punch. I'm just warning you.
Yeah. I might try one at home first
You
before I
might
try.
want to buckle up first. I'm just
You better strap on a sick bag
They
because
sneak
it's
up
gonna
on
be
you.
a bumpy ride.
I'm not kidding. There's a reason they call it surfers on acid. I'm just saying.
Yikes!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds good, but it sounds
No,
like
all I've ever done is no, that's not true. I mean, medically, I did up to fentanyl, but like, I don't do anything but like marijuana. I would like to try shrooms. I would like to try shrooms sometime, maybe.
They're look fun.
But that's about as far as it. Like, I'm afraid to do acid or any of that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
fuck that shit. No. Shrooms are fun though. I ain't gonna lie. If it comes from the earth, I'll try it. But if it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
it's like if you've got like a controlled environment, you're sort of keen to have a crack.
yeah. Like,
shrooms, you
if
want
you're
to make
with-
sure you're in a good mood. Because if you're in a bad mood, it's going to emphasize that mood. You're not going to have a trip.
Right. And be with somebody that you trust.
That's right. And don't eat too much. Because, like, if you do that, you're going to have a problem. That goes with anything, though. All things in moderation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for beer. That doesn't count.
I just
Yeah.
Beer doesn't count, okay? Drink up, fellas. Belly up to the bar, boys. Belly up to the bar, ladies.
Although Angie is now out of here. Aren't you, Angie?
I'm out of beer. I am. I know. But that's probably good because those two.
Oh, that was
9.2s were-
That was big beers.
For a while, it'll pack a punch for sure.
But they were tasty. I did not like the first double Broken Heels. I should have had that first and then had the tropical one after that. It would have been a much more enjoyable
What
experience.
was the ABV on those? I'm just questioning.
9.2.
Oh, fuck, you don't need a six pack.
Go on.
One.
Yeah, so I don't really need any more, to be honest. But
Yeah, that's high ABV.
they were tasty. They were tasty.
Woo. Oh yeah. Makes it
I just
easier.
wish I had some more of those porters. Oh my god, they were so good
Oh,
last
you like
night.
the porters, do you?
I had oh, here it is. Here's the bottle.
I
It's
like yours.
Saranac s'mores.
Saranac, yeah, Saranac.
Yeah. Saranac s'mores.
That's actually a place in New York. I'm just letting you know. S'mores. Hey, you want some more s'mores?
Oh, it is
Some more pockets, please.
Like the bottle is dry.
Oh, you're still.
But I can still. Oh God, you can
Next
smell
one,
the
sit by a
toasted
campfire, have a
marshmallow.
s'more, and
Yeah.
some s'mores.
Yeah, I mean, you can almost smell the campfire and the graham crackers and the toasted marshmallows. They're just barely golden. You know, you don't want to get them all.
What's the
burnt.
forward flavor? What's the one you taste the most first, and then what's the
Graham
on the
cracker?
back?
Graham cracker.
You're going to sing a song with a bowl.
Oh no, I'm sitting here sniffing it. Please nobody clip that, okay? That was not a good look. I just saw it on the monitor, so please don't do that.
I missed that look. What was it?
Yeah, no.
Campfire songs. Oh,
Campfire,
Lord.
yeah.
I learned a horrible one at summer camp when I was a kid. It was not a good song. Oh, Granny's in the cellar. Oh, Lordy, don't you smell her? She's cooking on that darn old dirty stove. She's got boils on her belly that keep oozing in the jelly while the snot rolls down her face.
Oh, I can't.
You got to the first bit and you got
It's a disgusting song.
Oh, wow, no.
I'm serious. I had summer camp when I was a kid. Disgusting.
I want a bit of Sprite, my man. A bit of Sprite.
It was a fun little diddly there for a while, Jules, but then the stank and all that stuff. I was like, I didn't want to lose my beers.
I remember the ones my dad used to sing. Like anytime we take a vacation, my dad would sing. We'd all sing in the. We had.
Oh
this
my
big
God,
band.
me too.
Right?
Yeah.
There was one that he sang one about a preacher, and I just love that song.
Last one.
It was in my head today. I was singing it this morning. It's funny, crazy how it just popped up. But yeah.
My dad and my grandfather and my brother and my sister and me, we would all go to my grandparents' house, and they get the guitars out and the banjo and the mandolin and the mouth harp and the harmonica. I've got my grandfather's harmonica, yeah.
Well,
but I'm gonna get an acoustic guitar, and I want to learn how to play it.
That's awesome. I know a little bit. I'm not by any means schooled and good at it, but I started learning guitar when my brother had a guitar. My older brother had a guitar.
Not even gonna fucking put that comment up. So.
Uh-oh. Oh,
what was it?
I'm not sure what that means, but okay. My mind's going all kinds of places.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
What did I say earlier? $5 super chats for the Shag Man.
Moving on.
I think I've seen a couple of lives where he's
do I get the funds?
Hungry monkey there.
Well, yeah, of course you do. You get the $5, and Jagman gets to do the Shagman, and everybody's happy. So
get it out of the way now, then.
Might be onto something there.
Probably the next beer.
I mean, I'm just thinking of
no. Do it now. Do it now. Get it out of the way, and then you're all right. You don't need to do it anymore.
You don't need to do it anymore. the only
I
trouble.
do declare you are blushing, Jag man.
Yeah, it's getting
I
hot.
don't think he blushes.
No, he is. I definitely see some pink rosy cheeks.
Bullshit.
Unless he's
Bullshit.
been in the sun.
Don't encourage him, Jules. Fuck.
Wait, I know, Sammy, you don't need any. So
Try
it's
not
okay.
Sam? I don't know.
Some people need
You know what?
encouragement. Sammy. Don't
One week
say.
I'll get Sammy to do it with me. We'll do a lot of tag.
Yeah,
That.
I'll do it with you one
Yeah,
weekend.
Craig, me and you.
Yeah, we'll do it on the same stream together. There we go.
I think you've done it before. I think when you'd had a few beers.
Fuck that noise.
How
Yeah.
did I miss that one? Did you see that one, Angie? Craig? Anybody? Because I missed that one.
I've been on my feet before, and yeah, it doesn't have the same effect. Of
No,
I'm too fat.
you're not fat. Shut
Am I?
up.
Fuck off.
I'm getting
You piss off.
Fuck off.
I'm fat.
Get off.
I'm just fucking fat. It's all right. It's not a big deal to me, but
Hey, it don't matter. You know,
So am I.
I'm just thinking of the
it's all
live.
about the dance and
Yeah,
having
but
a
I'm
good
thinking
time.
more of the live studio audience. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I look at it like this, Craig. Perhaps I can do a little wiggle here and there, but there's plenty of people that can sing. I can't sing a note. You know what I mean? Everybody's got
I
their.
can't sing either, so I'm fucked. So.
It's a good job. I can have a few little moves because I have to sing. I'd be terrible.
I can't.
Yeah, there we go.
Angie's got a pretty good voice.
Yeah, I can walk all right. I can walk all right. But yeah.
I can walk. You can
Yes,
drink good.
indeed. Angie has the voice of an angel.
No, but thank you.
Yeah.
My horn. You can see my horns. That's what keeps my halo on.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
what's great about Peg Bundy hair. It hides the horns.
I like your Pig Bundy hair. I've got a star in my hair, I think. Yeah, I
saw
do.
something there. Something.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking. I've just literally come off the beer because I need to stabilise slightly.
You gotta
Oh,
stay
Sprite.
dry slightly.
Sprightly. I
Oh,
want to be. I want to
sprightly,
stay sprightly.
Sputnik, Geordie.
I feel like that's like I'll have a soft drink, but then I'm open to more beers.
I need water. 'Cause, like I've got.
Stabilise. I'm stable.
Serious.
It's like a kid with stabilizers on their bike. It's just
Oh
like
no, my phone is
I just
dead.
need to stabilise
What
myself.
is Sprite? Are you laddie?
I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
I don't know what I did with my mouse. I'll be right back.
A Sprite.
Cheers, Keith.
I think in folklore is.
I am actually.
You're not great. Yeah, I've seen you in real life, mate. You're just a normal size.
No, I'm a big lump. I'm like 6'2". I'm 6'2". Yeah. Quite broad in the belly.
It's normal. It's just normal.
And
I'm broad in too many places, so I'll just.
well, it's not just the belly, but the feet as well.
I'm a broad.
I'm just letting your imagination
That's a
go there.
question. I'm just saying. More for the question. Soft
Yeah,
and
but
squishy.
well, not soft, but yeah.
Well, you know, I'm talking about me here. So.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Oh, thank you, Keith.
No, you're good.
Unless you're talking to Craig, well, then I'll let that one alone.
It could be. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Could be.
Keith. So I'm squishy, but sometimes not soft.
My first husband.
You know what? I'm
first
fat too. It
husband
doesn't
for
matter. There's nobody that is perfect.
No, but it's just
There's no perfect.
And
you know,
people's perceptions are kind of like, yeah. I used to be thin. Most of my life I've been thin. It's probably about the last
I've
3 or
never
4 years.
been thin.
I'm not quite as thin as, but that's just down to me. That's not my age. Oh, yeah, it's your age. No. You don't get
I've
me.
lost 100 pounds.
Yeah, my
It's
metabolism,
the
my
beer.
metabolism is really quite high for burning stuff off, and I can generally do what I want. It's only because I've not been exercising and stuff for quite a while, and
Yeah.
I need to reset my life and get back into. But it's had a few knocks the last few years, so I think that's all it is. And it's like I'm the
Anytime you
heaviest.
have trauma,
I'm the
that-
heaviest I've ever been at the moment. So it's like kind of weird. I
Yeah.
used to be like 13 stone, 6'2", 13 stone.
13 stone.
Yeah, but I used to be
Like us
fit.
Americans know what
I used to be
that
fit as a flea. I used to cycle like 120 miles a week.
Because you got your big stones and you got your little stones and you got your medium sized
Well,
stones.
you know, the stones.
How do you gauge a fucking
Yeah, and then sometimes they roll. So the rolling stone. No, but anyway. But no, but no, I used to be, I literally used to be 13, between 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 6'2", cycle 100 miles a week. That used to be me up until about 6 years ago.
Well, you know, age happens. And,
No, but it's not age. It's just I
that your
stopped.
metabolism slows down, and then you
It's not. It's not that. I just stopped. Yeah, but I stopped. Yeah, but I stopped doing that. I just stopped. I used to eat and drink what I wanted. I used to be exactly the same weight all the time.
Yeah. Start shagging. That helps.
When I was
Well,
in high school, my measurements, and I go by measurements, like so.
Yeah, that's probably
I
why I've got fat.
38, 28, 38.
I'm only joking.
Something like that. 36. No, I was 36, 26, 36. And then I kind of got bigger, and then it just, after kids, it got bigger, and then, you know, other life things. And yeah, but it happens, and people need to love themselves the way they are, man. Because it's not really the outside
The thing is, though, I know it's not my age why I'm like this now. I know it's not my age. It's just the way things have gone. So
yeah, stress,
It's life sometimes, isn't it?
habit. You know, you
yes,
slow down, you
for
don't-
me, it's not an age. I know it's not an age thing, so I'm not worried about that. It's just more
Oh,
of
because you're young yet.
I'm just yeah. I say my metabolism. My metabolism is really like quite high. That's probably why I sweat so much in the summer because I'm overweight. It's just my body's like, oh, I can't. It's like
Oh yeah, you would die in like certain parts of the United States in the summertime. Maybe.
yeah, because my
Like,
body can't
seriously, you'd
handle it.
pass out from
My
heat.
body's not used to being this weight.
Oh, I mean, that Craig come up with such a funny statement in
It
the
would
summer.
totally happen.
He kept saying, "I'm too fat for summer."
It's true. It's just
It was fucking hot. I was sweating from every.
I
bits
love
and
summer.
pieces.
I will sit out there on a rock like a lizard and just go.
I'm in the water. I'm always in the water. I love being in the water.
I love the sun. I miss my tan. I left my tan in California.
love muscle. But you know what I mean, though. It's just you know when you know it's not you and kind of deal.
Hey, if you're not comfortable, like for me, it's more of a like my feet hurt like a motherfucker. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, and it's because I put on about 40 pounds in the last 5 years, 6 years. But you know,
That's a long period of time, though, for that amount.
I also went through life changes.
Yeah.
There. And that makes a big difference on how your metabolism works.
Mm.
And so if your metabolism changes and your lifestyle changes, it can wreak havoc on your body.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you get something like diabetes, for instance.
Well, that's
that
the thing
can
I'm
also
worried
fuck
about.
you
I
up.
don't want
You know?
that. So I'm like, my lifestyle has not actually changed that much. It's just the exercise has stopped.
Well, see, that is a lifestyle change, though.
Well,
You have
I
to
guess
stop
that is a
thinking about
change
that.
to a degree, but
You're
it's
not moving around as much, and you're not.
yeah,
burning
lazy
the
bastard.
calories, right?
It's just so I need to sort that shit out. So
See, that's why I walk to the pub. A bit of help.
Shag needs to work out. Fuck the gym. Just shag jag, man. Fucking Jordy.
I should be really, but yeah, I don't get too many offers these days. So.
You know, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm not
and
bothered
beauty-
by that anyway.
It should always be more than skin deep,
Yeah, that's true, actually.
and that's a fact. So, like,
It's
I mean,
alright.
you
Looks
can
on
always
camera,
change your
but
body. You can always change your body. That can be fixed. But if you're ugly inside,
yeah, you're fucked. Yeah.
that's the problem. You know?
No, I'd
rather
don't
go
know.
with somebody that's bigger than somebody who's, you know, a supermodel that's freaking ugly as fuck inside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they could have an ugly personality, but look.
That's
like,
right.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I've found a lot of young girls today that are like super attractive, have the shittest personalities you've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just ugly as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta take my granddaughter just let my dog out. I gotta take
Yeah.
her potty. Hang
Yeah,
on
see you in
just
a
a
bit.
minute.
Yep, yep.
And Cassie just got home.
Okay.
Hey.
Good,
Is
good.
it Scarlet? Yay. Tell her I love.
Yeah, but everyone's got their own bits, haven't they? That they're happy with and not happy
Yeah.
with. It's weird though. I've never really been body conscious until I put a bit of weight on. I'm not. It's not even that. It doesn't even that bother me that much, even. But I am aware of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
It's when
generally,
I was-
generally, I don't give a shit. But then also, I
No.
think, well, my age and stuff. It's like, oh, I'm 43.
Well, the thing is, I'm getting a bit old now, isn't it? And
It's more of an age thing than you know
Yeah.
anything else. You think, well, fuck.
yeah, I was
I can't
thinking
do
of
it
this.
about the age, but then the body thing, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a bit weird.
Yeah. The thing I noticed is like getting a bit older now, and I was sleeping with this girl, and then she goes, "Do you want to go again?" And I said, "Well, I could if I had a sandwich first." I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
And poof, she turned into a roast beef sandwich, right?
But
That's a good joke. And that was actually a joke from back in the
The
day.
sandwich was the bit on the side. Yeah, I get it.
Angie, is it snowing where you are? Because it's snowing here, and
It
it's
was,
snow all day
yeah.
tomorrow too.
I've just got to go and check my
Hissy.
My-
It was just a
my wings.
wintry.
I've got to check my wings.
The winner.
Did he say wings? Is he cooking wings?
I think so. That's gonna
Fed
make me
me.
hungry. Because I think I have bologna and
I watched him cook. They call it. How do you pronounce it? Bolognese.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bolognese.
bologna.
Like, here we
Bologna.
call it spaghetti.
That sounded like fucking bollock maze. What the fuck? I'm not sure I want the bollock maze.
They get all fancy in English with spaghetti. I'm just saying. Like, here was spaghetti.
I know you're talking about the pasta. I'm talking about Oscar Mayer.
Is she for real?
Do you not get it? You're talking about bolognese.
Bologna
And I
has
was
a
talking
first
about bologna.
name.
It's not that far of a stretch. Come on, guys. It's funny.
Dead to me.
Bologna.
You're dead to
Tell
me.
me how they get bologna out of Bologna. I don't.
I'll
even
give it. I'll give you dead to me.
It's spaghetti, okay? Spaghetti.
Manja.
Manja. I watch a lot of cooking channels.
I dated
I
an
freaking
Italian
love Gordon
guy.
Ramsay. Like I didn't like him at first, but he kind of grew on me. Like
Yeah.
I
I dated this
appreciate his
Italian guy. I
sarcasm,
went up
I
and saw his
suppose.
family at Christmas time, and they had like Christmas dinner to like me is like turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing and gravy and cranberry sauce and all that kind of stuff.
We do that at Thanksgiving.
Well, we do too, but then we do it at Christmas time too.
No,
and then
no,
there's
I'm
also a
done.
spiral
After
ham. You got to
Thanksgiving,
have the
fuck the
ham
turkey.
and
We're
mac
going
and cheese.
full-on
Don't forget
ham
the mac and
roast
cheese.
roast.
Yeah, with the ham. So, shit. Now I'm hungry and I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. What was I talking about?
Munchies.
I have the munchies so bad.
Get some bologna. Get some bread.
I do have.
Oh, you're all set.
I don't think I have bread. I think.
Oh no!
Oh mother!
I have a whole list that has a homemade sourdough bread I made. Hasn't been cut into.
Fucking hell. I need another beer.
Making me hungry. Yeah, don't even get me. I made snickerdoodles. I had so much fun baking snickerdoodles.
Come on, Sam. Me and you, Sam.
Snickerdoodles last night turned into a fractions lesson with my granddaughter.
Oh,
it was fun.
yay.
It was fun.
Yay.
She didn't know I was teaching her math at the time. Not really, but because she thought she was.
See, you make it fun, and then she learns, and it's not
we made
even
snickerdoodles. Yeah,
snickerdoodles. That's nice.
Well, she came home from school. She goes, "Mom, can we bake cookies tonight?" And Cassie's like, "No." And she's like, "Mom, please, I promised. I promised my friend I would bring cookies tomorrow." And Cassie said, "Well, you shouldn't make promises you can't keep." And she said, "So you're saying it's okay?" Now she's 7. "So you're saying it's okay if I don't keep a pinky promise to my friend?" And Cassie was just like, "You shouldn't make promises you don't know if you can keep." Scarlett was indignant. She was upset. And so Oma, Grandma, I'm like, damn. So I told her, if Oma feels better, if my legs stop hurting and my feet, I said, I'll come in and we'll bake some cookies together, okay? She said, okay. And she was all excited. And so then I was sitting out here smoking a cigarette, waiting for my meds to kick in. And she opens up the door and she says, "Oh my," she has the fluffiest blanket she could find. She said, "I thought this blanket might help you feel better. Do you need this blanket, Oma?" I said, "Oh, honey, that's your mama's good blanket. She just got that for Christmas. I'm not going to use your mama's good blanket out here. It'll get all stinky." I said, "No, it's okay. I'm okay. I have 2 blankets right here. You see, I'm okay." She just she had an ulterior motive, this child. Mm-hmm. She wanted to bake some cookies.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it was too cute. So we baked snickerdoodles. I couldn't help it. I had to.
Yeah,
Damn, that was too adorable. I have to go bake cookies with my granddaughter.
I'm going to go and do some baking tomorrow with Litland. Yeah. It's been hard. It's been a hard couple of weeks.
What are you baking tomorrow, Craig?
She wants to make a big cake, and it's like, oh fucking hell, I don't know if I'm, yeah.
Are you talking like a sheet cake or a layer cake?
The layer cake.
Well, that is work.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Okay.
Cupcakes, cookies, I can do. Big proper fuck off cake, like, okay.
Oh, they're not so tough.
Yeah, but when you've not done it before, it's like, she's just happy with doing it. But yeah,
Well,
if it tastes
yeah.
like shit, then it is what it is. But
I could give you some pointers, but you know, I took the
Yeah.
Wilton cake decorating class many years ago. I
Yeah.
learned a few tricks along the way.
yeah,
You know
so
what's
I'm
cute though that kids love is the cake
just the
pans
doing. It's the doing and
that are
lick,
shaped. But
yeah, and then can I lick the spoon and all that sort of thing. And it's like, yeah, it's great. I like all that sort of thing.
you know what the easiest layer cake to make is a German chocolate cake. I'm not gonna lie. But you
Yeah.
have to like, you know, they gotta like coconut and pecans and
Yeah, but
or
she's
walnuts or
fussy. She's just fussy as hell. So.
she's fussy. Wow.
Yeah, she's a fussy kid.
Well, you know, fussy kids happen. My grandson is more fussy than my granddaughter.
Right.
She'll eat just about anything. He's like, meh. He doesn't like soup. Who on the fucking planet does not like soup? Okay?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, especially when it's
my Alice hates soup. She's like, ugh, it's fucking horrible.
But
It's
he'll
like,
eat the shit out of ramen.
You're just weird. That's why I tell her you're just weird, you know. Yeah. How can you eat soup out of a can? It's gross. But then you won't eat it if it's homemade, so either. So shut.
Kids are, kids
You know?
are. My youngest used to be super picky, but as she got older, she started trying new stuff. And
Yeah,
now
but she won't try it. I said, try it. No, I
Now
don't
she
like
likes
it.
a
Have you
lot
had it
more
before?
stuff.
No. I was like, well, try it then. Shut up. Try it. No, I don't like it. Oh, fucking hell. Okay,
There's
whatever.
one thing that I can cook my grandkids that they will eat the crap out of, and that is Mexican food. They love the Mexican food. I
Oh, no,
cook.
she'll eat rice.
Tacos,
Plain rice she'll
enchiladas.
eat. That's about as close as you're going to get to Mexican food is plain rice.
Thank you, Jordy.
Plain rice? That's not Mexican food.
Well, it's kind of, you get rice in Mexico. That's a plain rice. That's it.
Well, no, they add a little bit of tomato sauce and some chicken bouillon, beef bouillon.
No.
and
She'll add
some
her own. She'll add
onions
ketchup to rice, and that's it. That's as far as you're going to get.
Try this, Craig. Try this.
So deprived.
No,
Get-
she's not. It's
get
just,
rice.
she's just fucking.
In terms of Mexican food, hells yes, you are.
Get Campbell's cream of chicken soup.
No, she won't have soup. No.
But don't tell her it's soup, because when it's in the can, it's gravy. Okay, so just don't even
Okay.
tell her that soup's in it.
Yeah, go on
Okay,
then.
so you
Cheers.
get the rice and you get the cream of chicken soup and some of those chicken tenders or chicken breasts or whatever, and you put them all in a skillet and you cover it up and you stir it up and stuff like that, and the rice expands then, of course, because you pour all the rice in there with the soup, and it's really good, and it's just chicken and rice, and it's delicious, and I guarantee you she'll like it. Don't tell her there's soup in it. It's just, it looks like chicken, rice, and gravy. That's what it looks
So
like.
what do I tell her it is? She's like, what's she'll say, what's this? And it's like, what is it? What is that?
It's chicken, it's rice, and it's gravy.
Arroz
Right.
con pollo is Mexican
Yeah.
rice. And it's,
It's
like
delicious,
done like
I'm
a
telling
casserole.
you.
I'll just
And
say
I love-
delicious, and that's
I'm-
it. So-
Because I'm very finicky. I don't eat vegetables, so I know.
I like most foods. I'm just, she is fucking, fussy as.
Try it. Just try it. I bet you.
I might do the blindfold taste test with her. It's like, right, let's try some foods, and
Yeah, make it a game. There you
yeah,
go.
that's right. Yeah, I'd rather do that. If you know what I mean. Just
Heck yeah.
and everything she don't like, I'll just eat myself because I'm a fat bastard. But yeah.
Back to that. You ain't, mate.
Oh my god, you are not. Shut up.
No, do you know what I mean? Though it's just like it ain't gonna go in the bin. So I just everything I like. So yeah, there's not. I mean, I like
Man,
it.
now I want to feed y'all some good Mexican food. Like y'all are so.
Oh God, I love Mexican food. I don't
Holy
get that
hell.
shit often. So yeah.
Man, I can cook the shit out of that stuff because I was
God.
born
Stop
and
it.
raised in California, man.
I was just saying to Cassie earlier. I was like, I looked at the hotel prices coming over. It's like it's out of my league. Can't do it.
Well, the one that we're staying at is a hell of a lot cheaper than what the Radisson was.
Oh, that was ridiculous price.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Carla, she reached out to me and told me because I hadn't booked my room yet, and she said that the Radisson was
I
all
can't do
booked.
it. Yeah,
But the
it's all-
Hampton
it's all-
Inn,
found that
that's,
out
I
last
stayed
night.
in
I'm
the
the one
Hampton
that
in
told her,
Virginia,
'cause-
and it's a
I
nice
looked-
place.
I looked last week. It looked very nice, but I don't really want a king size bed. I just want a single bed, and it was like 160 odd quid a night or dollars a night.
Oh no, you can find one a lot cheaper. We're
I'm sorry, I can't be doing
paying a
that.
lot less than that for 2 queen size beds for one.
I don't really want. I just
Our for 2 nights, it's basically because I booked 2 queen size beds in one room for Carla and her friend. It ended up being probably about $20 or $30 more than getting one that was one king size. So it's $400 for 2 nights for 2 queen size beds at the Hampton Hilton. The prices are a lot cheaper at the Hampton than they were at the Radisson. It's not right across the street from the Hairy Buffalo, but it's down the street.
I know. I was looking forward to stumbling across the street to my hotel room.
Well,
I really
Cassie's
was, but
not gonna be able
now,
to drink.
yeah.
Cassie's not going to be able to drink that during that time, so because of a surgery that she's having, so she's like the designated driver. And then there's always Uber or taxis, but it
Well, you
is
never
like
know.
literally on the same street. But the rooms,
you never know.
I think, started at like $80 a night,
That's good.
which isn't too bad. And it's not a bad looking. I mean, it's the Hiltons I've stayed at. Like I've stayed at a Hilton Courtyard.
80
was
a night
nice.
is good for Hilton. So
Yeah, it's a Hilton. It's the Hilton Hampton Hilton. Where I sent you the link, Craig. But the prices were more reasonable. Like at the Radisson, it was going to be $300 a night. I saved $100 a night by booking at a different hotel down the street. It wasn't. It's not a bad hotel.
No, I stayed in the one in Virginia back in May, and it was really nice. It was really nice.
Oh, so Keith, are you saying you and Twisted are coming to the meetup? Well,
okay.
Hi, Crypto. How you doing?
Hey,
my
Crypto.
beautiful mermaid.
How are you,
What's
beautiful?
up? How you doing, girl? Hope you good.
Slange, my Scottish sister.
I'm all out of beer.
I'm sorry.
You gotta get
I
more
know.
than 2, Angie. You gotta get some session beers as well. Keep you going.
I really would love to see so many people show up to this meetup.
Me too.
Look who found the party.
Hello, Cassie. How are you?
Hey, you all right?
We're talking about hotel rooms and bookings and prices and yeah. Craig was just saying how the hotel rooms were out of his league. I said, well, the Radisson was ridiculous. It was like $300 a night. But the one I booked last night was only it like $400 for 2 nights. It's not bad compared to $600. Saved us $2, man. She's like, Cassie was like, is it nasty? It's a Hilton. It's not that bad. Come on.
Nah, a bit what?
Yeah, not everybody's fancy pants.
Not fancy pants.
Whatever.
Even on single mom wages.
Well, he didn't always was. Is that even a thing? Didn't always was.
You're from Appalachia.
I sound like I'm from New Hampshire or something. Can't believe I just said that. You know what they say in New Hampshire? And tell me if this makes any sense. So don't I. Can anybody make sense out of that? So don't I.
I don't know.
Like
So-
when they're agreeing with somebody, they say, so don't I.
No, that doesn't make sense.
It's a double negative. It's
Yeah.
not proper English. It's ridiculous. What the hell? So don't I. I had to think about that. The first time I heard somebody say that in New Hampshire, I was like, wait, what? What? Are you agreeing or are you not agreeing? I'm
Yeah.
confused.
We've got a few people come in the chat.
Keith, we are going to the meetup with Joey Edibles. He is a stand-up comedian.
Cheers.
And he has other
That's what-
people in the show, the lineup that will be there. But it is a YouTube meetup and a meetup of people that follow
doing,
him
Crypto?
locally. But it's in Ohio. It's near Cleveland. And it's in May. It's May 19th and 20th. And Leprechaun TV will be there, Jay. He's going to host. And we are going to have lots of laughs and fun. And by God, I welcome the laughs and the fun.
I really want to go, and it's like, yeah,
I can't wait.
Do we have a
it'd be pretty cool.
I was gonna say if there's like, because the one that I stayed in,
If not, we can bring a fucking air mattress and sneak them.
it had like 2, I think, queen size, and I think there was like a couch. And
They
if that's the
usually like
case,
a
I
couch
mean, you could
that
just
folds
crash
out.
with one of us, Craig.
Is that a double air mattress? Or,
couch.
No, Mama, don't do an air mattress. I
Here's
wouldn't
what
be
happens.
getting up.
Like, so if there's a couch, okay, if there's like a sofa that folds out into a couch,
Yeah.
they go by how many people. It's a head count too. So
Alright.
you can always add another person.
I could always duck.
They'll add that other person. That's not a big deal, and it
Yeah.
just bumps the price up a little bit. But if you can sneak that person in,
I was just gonna say, just sneak them. Just
who the
sneak them
fuck's
in.
gonna know?
Yeah.
She's got
Right.
like a queen size air
How
mattress.
do you know late at night?
It'll fit on the
who's
floor.
going
We'll
where and-
squish it, make it fit, whatever. We can bring
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I won't make a noise.
For bedding.
So.
Hey, Crypto, Keith. Twisted. Why don't you get on cam?
You can
It'd be
take
good
that
to
out.
have
You will.
It'd be good to have this room lady heavy tonight, as in like loads of ladies, and it'd just be me, Sam, and
Are you crying
Right.
about it?
I'm not crying. No, it's just nice. It's just nice to see everyone. You know.
Fucking
not-
A.
Thanks for
There was
joining.
no Friday night throwdown. I was
Yeah, I thought there might be something going on. I didn't realise there was
like,
nothing
what
going
the
on.
hell's going on? And then, I saw Craig sent me the message that said he's live, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll go. But it's been a rough few weeks. Oh Lord, who let him in the house?
Chatty.
Daddy-o!
I've got a belly full of buffalo chicken and pollinators ready to go, baby.
There you go. Is that the that's
It's a
the
F.
oh, it's the hef. Okay.
Hefenweisen.
Yeah. It was under $20. It was like a 12-pack for less than $20. I'm like, done.
You got
Where's
to do
the
it.
other
That's it.
Colorado degenerate? Damn it.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Thrash, he moved. He's in Kentucky.
He was on earlier. Thrash was
Just
on earlier.
kidding. He's still here. Yeah, he was here earlier. I don't know.
So, well, it's good. It's good having it's good having people up. It's like I haven't spoke to you guys properly for ages on here, but yeah.
Crypto, you won't be too drunk. You go all night.
Up here, Crypto. You know
Come on,
what?
darling.
Fuck that shit.
Come on, friend.
Get your ass up here.
You need to make your first appearance on Craig's stream. If Craig says yes, I can send you the link. It's not a problem.
Yeah,
No,
Craig will kick you out if you're not behaving. I'm just
No, I know who Crypto is.
No,
whether she wants to join.
awesome. She's a beautiful.
No, I know Crypto.
Mermaid.
It's whether she wants to join
Me
or
and Jack had a
not.
comment. We're both like, no.
Sometimes you just send
Her
her.
and Angie,
Too
like,
drunk to come on panel.
both that mermaid.
No, she'd be fine. She'd be no worse than any of us.
I think you're fitting just fine.
Yeah.
No.
You guys getting an echo at all from me or no?
Say that again.
No,
getting an
no,
echo from me?
echo.
Okay, because I'm tired of wearing my headphones, so I just turned on the sound bar on my TV.
Yeah, and there's no echo, dude.
Sweet, hell yeah!
Look at you with that British flag behind you. What's up with that?
Yes, go on, Shadio. Go on, son.
Yeah,
I'm an American Reacts channel, and I react to mostly British
We
stuff.
all
but
came
also
from somewhere, right?
I have an Australian flag and an Irish flag. I need to get a Scotland flag, and there you go.
Hells yeah.
Scotland.
Boy,
Scotland.
fucking
Well, it's part of my. That's a big chunk of my bloodline.
Yeah, and so is
What's
me.
up, Dickie?
Scotland. Don't you be dissing on my Scotland.
I'm not. I'm just.
Right, Jody?
I'm half Scottish, so yeah.
There you go.
I need to get a Poland flag, and I'm not getting a Russian flag. That may like red flags through Amazon.
Yeah, that ship sailed and sunk. But anyway,
Mhm.
that's Moskva. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Moving right along.
Oh my God! Will you stop following me, FLX? I mean, come on, bro.
Are you
People
being
you.
stalked?
I'm just trying to get down the old. Cheers. How you doing, brother? Nice one. God, them Irish. FLX, indeed. Good to see you.
How you doing, mate?
We have a little
Right.
Irishness.
We've caught up.
You want some more?
You have more than I do. You are correct.
Oh.
That is correct because you get some from your dad's side.
I'm
There's
part
definitely
Irish. Part
some on
I'm,
both
I'm a mongrel. I'm a mongrel. I am.
We are all mutts, okay? I don't
Yeah, I'm
care
a
where
mutt,
you're
too.
from. You're
Mutt.
not a
Irish,
pure, you're not a pure
Polish,
blood. I don't care where
German,
you're
Russian.
My mum. Yeah.
Go
Well,
back far enough in your DNA, you're gonna find
so my
out.
parents are English, and then so my dad's dad was Scottish. My dad's mum was Welsh, and my mum's mum was Irish. So it's like,
So
yeah.
my English
No worries.
ancestors, who were
Okay.
knights, actually in the 1200s, they actually came over with William the Conqueror from Normandy, which is now known as France. And so you're thinking you're English, but you're like, wait a minute. Wait, what? That puts a whole new twist, right?
Yeah.
So like it just if you go back far enough in your DNA and your genealogy, you're gonna find out you might not be all you thought you were. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I need to do one of those thingies.
I was what I thought I was.
It's like I'm supposed to be related
Pretty
to
awesome.
Hannibal the Great. And they say Hannibal the Great was from Northern Africa. Now, I did a lot of research on Hannibal the Great. Now, Hannibal the Great
wasn't that great?
family, his father was a seafaring merchant who came from southern part of Europe, and they set up routes for transportation and across the ocean to transport goods. And
Yeah.
so they were technically from southern Europe, but they set up camp in northern Africa for trading purposes. And so you never really know, because Hannibal the Great, that's part of my Danish ancestry. So
I'm trying to do comments here without getting
you
grief
never
on
know, man.
Can't do it.
Craig, multitasking. Men can't do that.
I mean, fuck, I'm wearing this
Not,
jersey.
not with nice greasy hands. So
Nice greasy hands? Or greasy hands nice?
Greasy hands. Yeah.
Mine were pretty. Yeah, I hate crap on my hands, like when I'm eating. Ugh.
I don't mind it, but yeah.
Chicken. I don't know. I don't even know
Yeah,
what to put.
I'm just a bit dirty at the moment. Yeah.
What's new?
That's what she said.
Grease happens, man.
Yeah, it does.
Grease is the word.
It's
So
the
there's
word.
Jack, man, is that you? Are one of the birds calling right now?
No,
Is it your phone?
Bird is
It's not my phone. I can tell you right now.
I don't know, but,
Although it's Friday night, it's very.
Yeah, ain't my phone.
My phone's very quiet tonight, actually.
No, I know. Bloody hell. You turned it off, didn't you? So.
Apparently, someone has put it at the bottom of the list in the black book.
Yeah. Someone send me a message. I'm getting lonely. Lonely.
My
So that
nephew
one died in-
James was in church one Sunday, and the person that was on the podium speaking,
You right, Sean? How you doing? I'm not even
giving
gonna
a
put that on.
talk in church,
Hi, Sean.
and he mentioned something that the word bird came up, and my nephew starts singing in the middle of church, bird, 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 bird is a word. He was just little. Everybody's like turns around and looks. My family.
Someone's showing their youngster some Family Guy, eh?
Probably my brother-in-law. That would stand to
Okay.
reason, yes.
Because they brought that song from the dead, basically.
He would be the Aries one I spoke of, by the way.
It's funny.
Aries, yeah.
Bird, 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 bird is the
I'm a
word.
badger. I'm drinking. I got a Vienna lager here and a
He was actually
Hefeweizen
born
here.
the day after my birth. He was born. So like he was due 2 weeks before Cassie was born, and Cassie was born 2 weeks early. So I was literally in the hospital in labor when my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, who was my best friend in high school, she came waddling into my labor room, and she's like, "This is so not fair." I'm like, "What? What's wrong?" I go, "Are you here? Is it happening?" She goes, "No, they were supposed to induce labor on me tonight, but there's too many people in here having babies tonight, and they're making me come back." She was already 2 weeks. That kid was 10 pounds better.
I was 10 pounds.
He was a big kid, right? Because he was overdue. She
I was
so
9 pounds,
pissed off.
15
She
ounces.
was
The guy
so
was
mad
10
at me.
pounds.
Wow, bloody hell.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she was born on the 24th. They sent her home the next day and said, "You're not ready yet." And she came back on the 29th, and she had her son, her cousin Travis,
Just
who
Michael.
is literally 5 days younger.
Badger L's good.
That's funny.
True story. She was so mad. She was fit to be tied. She was not.
Dang, Sparkle, you're itty bitty.
Hi, Sparkle.
You're itty
Oh
bitty.
my gosh, Sparkle! It's amazing you survived. You
My
are
niece
a fighter,
was-
aren't you?
My niece is
Wow,
2
she's a survivor,
ounces.
that woman.
That's pretty light.
Yeah.
My aunt and uncle were twins, born in they were born on Valentine's Day.
Oh dear.
Back in 1938, maybe somewhere around there. Anyway, born at home, and they were gonna die. They were like literally 2 pounds each. They were
Ooh.
tiny, but they.
So my nieces were there in the NICU for a good 3 months, and then they're on oxygen for an additional 6 months. So,
Well, they didn't have that shit back then. Mm. But they survived. Why? Because I come from fighting stock. Yes, I do.
I was just saying, was it from Smirnoff and Guinness?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Guinness used to be a thing.
She's floating. She's like up there in the clouds somewhere.
She's steaming.
I think she may have had some cookies, but I'm not sure.
Proper English.
I did. I had some cookie crumbs.
Well, at least you have some.
You had some beer.
And
Don't talk to me, Joey.
2 beers that were 9.2.
Yeah, 9% beers. So come on.
Yeah, high ABV, right?
Yeah, not just any beers. Not just M&S beers.
Where the hell did Sammy go?
He's just crashed out.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
probably
crashed.
taking a snooze.
You come from a night shift, I think, hadn't you? You done well though. You started going.
Yeah, you made it to about
What
noon.
is
1 p.m.
Is
1
that
p.m.
what
there.
it is when you've had a few too many whiskeys and craft beers? Just
It's almost
curious.
1 p.m. there, so yeah, you did a hell of a good job.
A whiskey?
Well, you make craft beer. You
I've
definitely
heard
make
lots of things, laddie.
you definitely
but
make
never
the best
whiskey.
Scottish whiskey. Here we go. There's your mate.
Ah, shit! I'm leaving.
Hey,
He's
Dan.
wearing it looks like an over/under hat.
You right, Dan? How you doing, mate?
Force be with you. Sham dog.
You doing? How you doing, brother? All right?
Good. Yeah. How you doing? I've got a rare Friday night, so I was like, I don't know what people do
Wow,
on
that's,
Fridays. So.
everyone's seems to be around tonight, but there was no one online. It's weird.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm never off on Friday night, so it's like kind of weird.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, mate.
What you got beer wise going on? Got anything going on?
Well, I went down to the basement and gonna open up
a Goose Island, baby.
Finally open up the anniversary one from this year.
Don't tell Alex.
No shit in there.
That's
This is the only variant I haven't drank that I bought this year, so I was like,
Do you have
I should
more?
probably
Do
open it.
you have more of those?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, if that was your only one, I might put it back in a box and put it away.
No.
Yeah, don't be drinking that now. Like, shit.
No, usually I buy two of everything.
Goose
Like
Island
so I can drink one
really good. I've never
on the
had
fresh
one.
side and one aged. So yeah.
Yeah, they're charging $50 for that variant this year here, and I'm like, screw you.
Right?
I'll just take a bunch of the base.
That's a lot of money, but yeah, they are good. I mean, I've only had the base beer.
Yeah.
Couple of 2 or 3 years, I think, different ones. But yeah, that's about it.
I've
had the I probably showed it before. I've had the barley wine last year, but it's a 2016 vintage.
Oh, nice.
So I had that last year, and it was phenomenal.
Nice. Joe brought over, what was it, the 2013 barley wine from them.
Yeah, that just
So that
banging,
was-
just different
that was
level. Yeah. So people say, "What was your beer of last year?" It's like, well, that's one of them.
I think that's proof. They should just make a barley wine every year.
Oh yeah, but yeah, it was good. But yeah, beer can be boring to talk about sometimes. Just like you know, you geek
Yeah,
out.
I was down in the basement just doing stuff. I'm like, I'm just gonna drink one of these. Like it's silly.
Yeah, just
you know what
crack
I
it.
mean? Like
Yeah. No, it's like you don't need to review everything. It's like sometimes it's just like just enjoy it.
Yeah.
You know, you worked hard for it. Blah blah blah. Just fucking have a nice time and
Ooh.
yeah. If it's shit, that's unlucky. But yeah. So,
Yeah, man. It's just about having a good time, isn't it?
Yeah. But apart from that, it's just have a good time with a shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's smooth.
Yeah.
That's quite nice.
What are you drinking there, Cassie? You on the wine?
Always.
Yeah, I knew you would be.
And you're always on my wine.
Yeah.
You're
Was it
always on
Was it Merlot or?
Cabernet.
Ah, we go. Okay. Nice. Well, you deserve it as well. So there we go.
Yeah, I needed one today.
Yeah.
Or three.
Yeah, or 4 bottles, whatever. Yeah. No, I hear you. But no, it's just. Yeah, I just fancied a few myself. Although I've finished generally now. 'Cause I'm busy tomorrow with Little and stuff. We're going to the park at lunchtime and going to the arcades, and it's like, okay, so I need to have a few beers, but not be absolutely like can't get out of bed at all. So I'm trying to balance it a bit. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Even though it's 2:00 in the morning. Right.
We got a winter storm rolling through right now.
Oh yeah, that storm is massive, man.
Yeah,
it does look weird.
It's been so weird because it's been just like dry, just like perfect all day, and then it was like 6 o'clock hit, and just it's like a light switch.
Yeah, we're getting a different system coming through here right now. It looks like it finally passed. We got maybe.
It was snowing earlier here, but now it's just pouring rain.
Yeah.
No, you guys are getting slammed, bud. Holy crap! No school tomorrow. Oh wait, it's Saturday.
Is that normal for you guys to have snow at this time of year?
Oh yeah.
It is.
No, March is the Colorado snowiest month, so I'm just basically holding on to try to get to April.
See, I don't like this weather pattern that's been happening because it's like it's a lot more potential for like ice storm conditions out here. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like it was an ice storm like I don't know 2 weeks ago out here.
Yeah.
Then it warmed
Yeah.
up and now it's doing it again.
There was quite a big ice storm in like northern Texas, like about a month ago. That was pretty. I mean, I follow all the storm channels and all. I'm a bit of a weather geek, so.
Do you watch that one channel, Ryan Hall, y'all?
Yeah, him, Reed Trimmer. They're the two main ones for me. Reed Trimmer's a nutcase.
I didn't even know it was a thing. I was just
He's
kind
good,
of looking
though.
up and he popped up. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, no, Reed Trimmer's like probably the best, I'd say, in the States for.
Oh yeah, 100%. I fully agree.
But he's also fucking nuts. So, yeah. But you got to be, haven't you? He's just like, don't do this. And it's like he's there in a fucking hurricane with like no top on. He's like, going nuts. It's like, yeah, all right, mate.
I was about to say, some people might be happy with 4 inches. You never know, do you?
Wow, whatever.
You never know.
But yeah. But no, he's next level nutty. But he's just so infectious with his enthusiasm for it. It's like it's just
yeah.
It always winds me up though. You see these weather channels, don't go out, don't do this, and they're standing there. They're like fucking. Oh, it's like there's debris everywhere. You could get hurt. Don't do it. It's like, what the fuck are you doing then?
I mean, and there's the other times where they try and make it seem worse than it is. And like,
yeah.
You ever see the ones where somebody's like filming the weather crew and they're looking around and everyone's just like kind of like, what? It's fine.
The weather crew's like holding on to like a stop sign post, and they see people just casually walking behind them.
Yeah. I've seen that a few times.
Weather channels.
Yeah, just someone walking their dog, and it's like, nah, okay.
It makes me think of the old movie Twister.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
That was good, actually. Yeah, it was.
I love that.
Here, tornado sirens go off. They sound like air raid sirens. Those things go off. I'm running outside, like, where is it? God dang it, Reed! Gave me bad examples.
Behind on the comments, I guess.
I'll be right back. I gotta see if Nicole wants to try some of this.
Be right back. Yep, no worries. I'm just catching up with.
It's sounding fun.
Chit chat. There you go. Shandog's in the house. What's up, Shandog? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining. Nice one. I'm behind on the comments by 5 minutes or so. Love you. What is the best alcohol to drink? That's a question. Whatever you like. It depends what, everyone's got different things, haven't they?
Yeah.
That's kind of a broad sort of thing, really.
I like craft beers and then have a vodka and coke and then go back to craft beers. And
Well, no, I know where I am with beer, and I do like. I actually like port wine now and again.
Do you?
Yeah, now and again. Red wine's nice with food. I like rosé sometimes with like a spaghetti bolognese. Rosé is quite nice.
I love
She gladly accepted.
I don't know about Craig's spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah, I can make a mean spag bowl.
Yeah, I was about to say my next door neighbor's bolognese, just phenomenal.
Yeah.
And he always makes it. He always makes it. Just knocks on my door and hands me like a mason jar. Like here you go. It's like a big mason jar. Like here you go. I'm like hell yeah. I needed sauce in it with this.
But I want to make it so it's a little bit spicier, just a little bit. But I'm just trying to build up without going fucking crazy.
So what he does, enough heat. You're like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I want to know what I can get away with. I'm slowly building up, and it's like so it takes a dozen tries just to see where it goes.
So until you finally hit that one where you're like, nope,
yeah,
that's too far.
I just want. I'm not even to the point where it's really like, oh, this is hot. I'm not even there yet. So, but I also want to eat it. It's a dinner,
Yeah, well, let's just get you there and just grab a Carolina Reaper pepper.
No.
I've done that before.
No, I'm building up to it, but I just don't want to go overboard. So I can't eat it, and then I'm still hungry and need dinner. So it's like I'm just trying to see what it is.
I've got the spicy curry or whatever from Spice and Easy or whatever it is. Like they're really, and there are a lot of people are like, it's so spicy. I smelled it and I'm like,
Yeah.
That's because I do spicy stuff all the time, though.
Oh yeah.
Looking forward to making it.
It all depends.
It's pretty pricey in Scotland. Yeah, we've got 4-inch.
I know people eat a slice of buffalo chicken pizza and they're like, "Whoa, that's too much."
I'll give it a go.
Bumpy earlier, by the way. That was gold. I'm just kidding.
But I also want to taste the food as well, rather than just get my mouth blown out of my arse, kind of thing. So.
I want to taste it, but I also want my mouth to be on fire at the same time. It's like, give me the flavor, give me that heat, just balance it out. We're good to go.
Yeah, I still want to taste the food as well. I just don't want it all fucking.
Yeah, once it's just like, all I'm getting is just like burning. It's like it's not good.
Yeah.
So there's a company called Heartbeat Hot Sauce, and they make like a lot of wild different flavors or whatever, but it's really good. This one I got in my fridge is it's a dill pickle Serrano hot sauce.
All right.
But they also make different. Like I also have a pineapple habanero from them.
Serrano habanero.
But they focus more on the taste, and then the heat is.
Do you know what's hotter than habanero? Scotch bonnet.
The sun.
Yeah.
But
the sun's pretty hot.
Pepper X.
On that spectrum, it's a Scotch bonnet. It looks just like a habanero, but it's actually hotter.
Tell you what,
it's not a ghost pepper, but it's definitely.
Yeah, I want to just grab my collection.
I'll tell you what, the last dab was pretty good. Like it's pretty tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed the taste of it.
Have you ever done the bomb? That is the worst. That is the worst hot sauce
because
in the world. It's just battery acid.
When every guest, every season, and it's consistently that tastes awful. Like I'm like, no, I'm good.
It tastes awful, yeah, and it just basically even a toothpick amount of it, you're just like
It's
burning
to me.
for like 40 minutes. You're like, this is why does this exist?
Yeah, see, for me, that's like I don't know. It's
The last dab is good.
I'm past that point.
Yeah, let me see what I got and I haven't had yet.
I like So I did. What the hell was it called? Heat Nest, I think. So they did like a thing for prostate cancer,
All right.
and it was a chocolate bar, and it was infused with
Look at Buckhenge.
Carolina Reapers and Pepper X
Didn't
with ghost pepper sea salt.
Alan.
is
And you had to
didn't
eat the whole
somebody eat that on a live?
Alan did. Alan, eclectic beard. Yeah, he said that was the hottest thing you ever ate.
Right.
Oh, well, I saw that. I saw that.
He
That-
said
that
it was-
chocolate bar?
Yeah, for the prostate cancer.
Yeah,
the
the
challenge
chocolate
there.
bar Alan ate. Yeah, he
I
was
saw
like,
that. He was shouting and all sorts.
There you go,
yeah,
Jules.
eclectic beard. Yeah.
Let me try and I can't.
Mongo.
Scotch bonnet?
But yeah.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Yeah, I'm a little bit.
You're fine.
I'm a bit greased out at the minute.
I've got others. You're good.
I'm a bit
I can show on the small screen. I won this.
Oh, for Pokemon, yeah.
I've got my massage hands on at the moment. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm I like spicy, but there when it crosses that line where you actually can't taste the food.
So
because you're on fire.
See, that's good.
Kenny, I've got a question for you with that.
Yeah.
Have you had truff, and how does it compare to truff?
I can't afford truff. I think
'cause
they're way underpriced. I look at their prices and go, yeah, I'm good. I'll go
at
with
Walmart, you can buy the little baby bottles of truff to try them, and they're like $5 for the little baby bottles.
Okay.
So if you ever want to try it, but I saw that right below it. I'm like, man, if that tastes anything like truff, I'd buy that because it's a lot cheaper. But
I haven't
do-
opened it yet. I haven't tried it. And I've got, this is a local one, literally like 2 miles away, called Cooper's Small Batch, a hot sauce. This is the Leche Diablesa, and it's supposed to be really spicy.
We call it, what do you call it?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
What's that called? Nuts.
Coconut, lime, and chili pepper.
Yeah.
Supposed to be hot. I'm hot. Look at this. Oh, that's hot. Oh, there you go, Sammy.
He's not here. He's just
You
like,
hot, baby. You hot.
I mean, if you have Kroger in your area, Jules, you like Scotch bonnet and mango?
No, I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it's hotter than freaking
We don't have
habaneros.
We don't have Kroger around here.
Kroger's
any?
an out west thing.
Okay. Well, I don't want them here anymore. They're
And they have their affiliates and subsidiaries.
Hey, look.
Oh, we're,
all right.
we're on the East
Kosher.
Coast, baby. We're on the East Coast.
It's kosher.
Nice.
Kosher for Chadia. Look at that right there.
Actually, you know what the greatest thing about hot sauce is? Seriously, it's like if you are just
When
wanting to
you
watch
finish-
the little
when you
things of
finish-
like,
yeah.
it improves any meal. Like if you want to get all your veggies in, but you want spices,
Milk.
throw hot
Milk.
sauce on it. And it's like
I don't
0
know, I
calories.
put
It's
on
great.
Everything.
Cassie puts it like she puts hot sauce on everything. Like
Hot sauce.
That girl.
Hot sauce and everything.
Yeah.
she does too. I'm not even kidding.
Yo, that old lady on the Frank's commercial wasn't lying. Put that shit on
Sounds
everything.
good. Sounds
I
good.
don't like Frank's. I do not like buffalo. I don't like cayenne. I prefer
See, I-
Mexican spice. Cayenne.
I'm in
is
Western New
not-
York. We're raised on Frank's.
No.
So-
Cayenne, it's like acidic and bitter to me.
Mm.
I'd rather have jalapenos.
The thing is, though,
Jalapenos.
if you put hot sauce and everything,
Angie's got
obviously you're going to get used to it.
Mhm.
Can you taste the food you're actually eating that you put the sauce
Well,
on?
that's the thing. But you have to build up a tolerance too. That's
I'm just saying, I don't know. Someone who's tolerant to it, so
I see, and that's
Feel-
the difference. Is like
And that-
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's a preference. Like you get your hot sauces. Some of them are heavier on the vinegar side, and some of them are less vinegary and more
Mhm.
peppery. I guess you could say.
That's what you get for punishing me with hot sauce when I was a kid, because now I love it.
All right, so there's a story behind this. So I
obviously, yeah.
I never put. She was sassy AF when she was about 11, 12. Like, oh my lord, this child had a smart mouth on her.
We're talking
that had no end.
Add
4 to 5.
We started there, okay? And so I will not tolerate back sass. Like, you will not disrespect me. I am your mother, and you will. And I'm not going to smack you. I'm not going to beat you. You might get a spanking here or there. All right, but here's the deal. You will not sass me. You got a sassy mouth? We'll take care of it right now. Come here. Come here. Open your mouth. And I would put crushed red pepper or hot sauce on this child's tongue. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it was quite efficient.
And it stuck.
Until she built up that tolerance and then it didn't work anymore.
Yeah, fair.
But, you know, it's like she used to beg me. Like, I would lecture her. I would give her the talking to.
All right. No.
And she'd say, Mom, can you just spank me and get it over with, please? She would beg.
I'm not even gonna. Right.
It was much easier than the talking
So
to.
now she likes hot sauces and yeah.
Never
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Dan. Dude. This
Is that
so good.
hot? Is that good? Is it good?
It's not,
Yeah, but it
it's not hot at
doesn't
all, man. This is good on it.
Oh, the truffle.
Black
Just
truffle.
tasty.
Ooh, now see, that's intriguing.
What
Yeah,
I usually
I
like throwing the truffle on because I assume, yeah, I assume the truffle in that are pretty similar. You know, the black truffle.
Yeah.
I really like putting that on like
What's the pepper in it. Like, what pepper are they using in
I
that?
put that on like
Cayenne.
fettuccine alfredo and stuff. That's banging.
I think it's cayenne pepper.
See, I hate buffalo wings. I do not
Okay.
like buffalo.
See, I think that'd be good on wings. It'd be good on
I don't like buffalo.
fries, on burger. I think it'd be good on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that truffle. It's got like it's got that savory, earthy kind of.
Yeah,
richness
I've
to it.
never had a truffle sauce before, and that's
Yeah.
freaking phenomenal.
So yeah, I mean, if next time you find yourself in a Walmart, go to the hot sauce, and they've been carrying, like I said, the little baby ones for like $5 or whatever. If you ever want to
Each
compare,
or the package of.
It's each. They're
Truffle,
bougie.
black
They're still
truffle,
bougie, but
anything.
it's better than paying $15 for a bottle.
A bottle, just and you're like, no, yeah. My neighbor works there. I'll tell him to pick me up like 4, and I'll give him like $20.
Yeah, so they got the black label, and then the red label is the hotter one.
Okay,
All right. Yeah.
I'll have him pick me up too, and I'll give him $10.
Did you know that they train dogs specifically for sniffing out truffles under the ground?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a thing.
Hogging. Yeah. Okay.
What the hell? What the hell was that movie? Maybe
Did you say
it was Chef, right?
hogging or hogging?
What was that movie? It was Chef with John Favreau, where they got he pays the dude.
That's the
like
littlest
black
hobo,
market
isn't it?
truffle dealer or whatever.
Hobo, isn't it? No. Yeah.
I forget what movie it's from. It's a cooking one, but he's got like the black market truffle
cooking.
dealer.
Oh, no, okay. What was it with a dog in it?
And the guy comes in like a drug dealer. He lays out all the truffles on the counter. He's like talking about it. It's like weed strains. He's like, no, this one could get you where you're going. You know, it's like it was really fun.
What?
That's freaking awesome, man.
What?
Chicken butt.
Weed strains? What? This one will get you to what?
Mushrooms.
Is that correct?
Truffles.
Oh, okay. I've tried like the blue cheese weed before, and I'll tell you what, it was pretty right. Had quite the blue cheese flavor to it.
A little bit of a kick. I like it.
Who knew? Like, they can infuse flavors into anything if they really want to. You know what's cool is when bartenders like infuse smoke.
Yeah.
into cocktails. Like that is such a cool thing to watch, isn't it? That's cool. I've never ordered one of those drinks, but I've always wanted. That'd be cool.
Bumpy did that on Will It Mix.
Yeah,
he tried doing that. He made a drink and he had a little blowtorch and he had the and tried to.
Oh, the smoke infuser thing.
Yeah.
They infused a certain smoke flavor to it, and
It actually, I got it through. It was very close to a Roush beer at my neighbor's. It was like a dark lager to start out with. He said, "Hold on, you like Roush beer?" I said, "Yeah." And he just kind of put his hand over it, kind of covered it, went like that, went in there, just held it like that for about a minute. And I tried it. I'm like, it was very faint, but I'm like, dude, if you kept your hand over it for like 5 minutes, that would.
I mean, it makes sense. Like one of my favorite things to do in the summertime, like when you grill, is soak cedar planks and then cook like salmon on a cedar plank, and you get all that woody flavor.
Oh yeah, put some salmon on there, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, stick it on the grill. Oh, smoke that bitch on a stick burner. Hell yeah, that's the best.
Well, I ain't good with spicy, like mega.
I know.
Yeah.
Or you could be like Keith over at 93 Lumber and just smoke everything you consume.
Well, there is that.
Keith loves to smoke everything. We always make fun.
There's something to be said about that, though. Like you can smoke so many things
you can
that you never would have thought. Like
the ongoing joke with Keith
it's
is
pretty cool, actually.
He should travel everywhere with a bottle of liquid smoke, and no matter what he's doing, he's like, "Oh, here's a Coors Light.
No, that's
I'll put
just
liquid smoke in it.
Okay.
Here's French fries. I'll put liquid smoke on it.
Potato chips, apple chips, and cherry, and mesquite, and hickory. Yeah, pecan maybe. You have those flavors, and you impart them into. You soak them and put them on your grill. Put them on the fire or put them in a pan if you're one of those people that uses one of those, gas grills. Anyway, not my favorite, but
I have to use a gas grill.
Well, I mean, if
fire ordinance. My neighbor has a smoker, and they're like, you got to keep that 5 feet away from the house.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
I'm measured it is.
If they pass that bill, that's gonna be crazy. Fucking banning gas stoves. That's gonna be.
Yeah, in New York, I'm
mind-blowing,
hearing there's rumors. Hey, Drew. I'm hearing rumors.
So
that they're gonna go in and
every chef in New York is just like, I want to murder the legislation who was
right
driving
in New
this.
York. Like right now, they're
true.
talking seriously about taking out people's wood stoves and any other sort of heat aside from electric.
I grew up with
really
wood
a thing
stoves
right
and all
now.
that.
Miscellaneous. Now I have electric.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Yes. Cheers, brother.
It is what it is.
Hey, Drew. What's
That's
going on, buddy?
un-American. I'm sorry.
My neighbor has a smoker, and I use the shit out of that. He's come home before. I was like, "Cool, you're using a smoker." I was like, "Yeah." I grabbed the wood chips I bought. He's like, "Awesome, go for it." So,
Jagman, are you drinking a smoked IPA over there? Is that what that is?
I've smoked a brisket. I've done a brisket.
Oh, I've heard of them.
Did a pig one time.
But-
A whole pig.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
oh man, Franco and I did wings once, and they were like so good. I'm like, I never want wings any other way, but in the winter I don't have a choice, especially if it's like snowing.
Barbecue. See, now you're killing the smalls because, like, I'm already hating winter enough, and now you're just like, really?
We're in our worst month for snow, and it always leads into April.
Yeah, it's snowing now as I speak, and it's gonna get worse tomorrow. Yay!
We're gonna go ahead 2 months. Can we go like 2 months ahead to like early May?
I am freaking so done with winter. It's
Change the clocks.
You see what I'm wearing here? I'm like, I don't do cold. Okay, I hate it.
You need to move to like Arizona or something.
Holy shit!
I'm
Yo,
thinking about it. Don't kid yourself.
I just glanced up and Craig's eating that chicken, and the way he was holding the bone, I was like, "Is he rolling a joint right now? Is that what's going on?" I thought he was like, "I was real," I was like, "Oh shit!"
No, just proper. Yeah, proper. That's it.
Just glancing over, it was the right position, the whole right
Puff,
timing.
puff, pet,
Yeah, no,
baby.
no, there's no just sucking the bone.
Mary
Oh,
Moo, she's a vegetarian.
I think I'm done now.
Go like a bone.
Right, you can watch now. So,
Who gave that giggle out? That was funny.
yeah.
Craig.
Drewy,
Oh,
what you doing?
Reviews good. Hello?
Alex said hi, Greg, by the way.
Oh,
Alex, I haven't got that far.
yeah, you got some new people in chat.
He said Greg. I mean, Craig is like, dang it. I'm like, my tongue. I'm like, dude, you're
That's all right. Cheers. I hope you had a good. Hope you had a
That
good
was a
meal.
while ago.
earlier
That
on.
was after Food Friday. I forgot to tell you, but yeah.
Oh no worries.
Craig's
No
being
worries.
a proper good sport.
He is. He's letting
Well,
us
whatever.
yammer. He's letting the damn Yanks just.
He's gonna come to Ohio.
Jagman's chilling back.
Yeah, man.
How you doing, Drew?
And
Good to see
worst
you, man.
case scenario, we could.
Jack's just chilling. He's just like these fucking Americans.
Yeah, he's used to us. He loves
I'm,
us.
I'm used to it. That's for sure.
I'm not gonna let you sleep on.
That's
We're
it.
not gonna let you sleep on a park bench, dude. I promise. You come to Ohio, have some fun.
You talking to me?
Man, you're past due. Okay.
They make a Craig sandwich.
A Craig sandwich.
I did hear that.
Great sandwich.
I heard it. There's a bell.
Eat a pickle in the middle.
Pickle in the middle.
What date's today again? I might come early.
What are you talking about? You
No.
signing me up?
Hey, it happens sometimes. It happens.
I think she
sometimes.
meant you could sleep in the same bed as us, and you're stuck in the middle.
Yeah, nothing will happen.
She's like, nothing beyond that.
Yeah.
The pickle in the middle.
Well, that could be.
The pickle in the middle. I like
it.
Dilly, y'all.
Top and tail. Yeah. Or whatever number you want to call it. No chance. Yeah, we're not gonna get any snow. You might get some snow where you are, though. Up in Scotland now.
We're not scared. I'm just saying.
I ain't scared. Oh, it's funny. Jack Band's got the moves. No, he hasn't. No, not that tonight. He's not on the big IPAs.
Yeah, I'm on a chilled out mission.
Yeah, it's good. It's a long weekend though, isn't it, Jack Man? So you know what I mean.
Yeah. Beware YouTube Saturday night.
Beware. I like the way he says that. Beware. What does that remind you of?
I've been off work and I've been drinking from 7 a.m. Jesus, man.
Like, what's that off?
So you're pretty lit. You're pretty lit then. Fair.
If you've been drinking since 7 a.m.
Slange, Sean.
There's no
Slange.
way I'd still be awake.
A true
I was
Scot.
Drinking from 7 a.m. I'll be dead. At lunchtime. Don't know.
Am I wrong? What's on the private chat? There's something in the private chat. Ordering that. Mary Moo. Oh, that's Angie. Okay. And she's back. Good. She's
Huh?
a vegetarian. I'm sorry, that's stuck in my head now.
Who's a vegetarian?
Yeah, Mary Mo.
I'm a carnivore.
Mary Lou.
Well, she sure likes the bone.
Oh, Angie, you still eat meat?
Doesn't like the meat, but she
Oh
sure
my god,
likes
yeah.
the bone.
I'm a carnivore.
No, I'm just. If I offended anyone, then that's not my
I don't
fault.
eat vegetables.
I'm ashamed of myself.
Oh, you don't
I'll
eat
eat,
No, fuck that.
I'll eat broccoli if it's cooked to mush.
She's eating broccoli.
That's it. And the only fruit that I like is
Bananas.
bananas.
It's funny
Oh,
you
yeah.
like bananas, so they're a similar shape to something. Oh, I know.
Bananas.
Yeah.
Hey,
They give you energy, though, don't they, bananas?
Similar shape to sausages.
It's not that I don't like the flavor of the stuff. You know, it's like I like juice and stuff, but it's a texture thing. I just that. No, but I don't even need a plate or a fork and a knife. Just give me a slab of meat. I'll just pick it up and.
Hey, man, you go easy when you're gnawing on that meat because it has to be handled with care. Let me tell you.
Aye, Keith, it is indeed, laddie. It is indeed, laddie. Aye, Keith. It is. Dinner fast yourself. Dinner fast yourself.
So what'd you do? What'd you do for veg and all that, Angie? You got to eat some. You take vitamins or something, or what happens?
Yeah, I take potassium and folic acid. Yeah, I take all that stuff.
Yeah.
Pill form. It's better than the texture thing. Like, I hate beans. I can't stand a bean because
You don't like
Where's
has-beens.
this refried?
No beans?
refried, even refried. The skins are still in there, man. They will not dissolve.
Hey,
Then,
you like flicking the bit, flicking the
But
bit.
you can't swallow the skin. No.
No, it's the skins.
Throw them in the blender.
I like the taste of them, you know, and then I
You like
eat,
the taste of it, but you
them,
can't
and then I
swallow it. Yeah.
swallow, and then
Yeah,
all of a sudden, oh my god,
What happens? You sort of spit it out.
it's disgusting. It makes me gag, man. It's like, oh my god, there's a skin on my tongue. Gross.
That's what happens sometimes.
That's torture. That's like giving your bean skins with a butterfly. You're eating.
Oh, now if you have a
You like what you-
butterfly,
you like what you like,
butterflies
yeah.
flying
Yeah.
in a plate of baked beans, I'm going to shit my pants. No lie.
Well,
I'll probably lose consciousness. I'm thinking I will. Yeah.
Giving me butterflies. That's the song.
Is it hot in here? Oh my god.
Hey, it's getting hot in here.
I'll take off.
It's not bad, man.
Oh, Jackman.
Here we go. Here we go. It's going on.
Oh, you're doing it.
It's
There it
winter.
is.
It's winter.
Yeah, it's cold. It's cold.
Yeah,
Ladies
put a
and
coat on.
gentlemen, it's the Shag Man.
No,
Jagman.
it's the fucking something.
Jagman. So, Jagman, why the 7?
Okay, sorry.
It's just the number I used to wear when I used to play football. So it's just stuck with me. Yeah, so it's just stuck with me.
Yeah, sure.
Cassie's son plays football, as you
He
call.
didn't say in the chat, so I would have sent it to him. So
Oh, you're good.
Really?
if he sent it in the chat, I just would have sent it.
You picked that on purpose? Or just 'cause? That's interesting. My grandson, Cassie's son, plays soccer.
Yeah.
plays
cool.
football, and yeah, he's really good actually.
That's
Yeah.
I
cool.
like watching him kick the ball around outside. I'm always amazed at his
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah, he'd run rings around me, I reckon. Not hard.
He can run rings about anybody right now because he's like at that age.
I'll just wobble around.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. And I got a cane. Thank God for McT that helps me wobble around when I can't wobble around on my own.
Yeah, but no, that's good. It's good.
Yeah. Oh, and there it goes again.
I do like playing football though, but yeah, it's like
I'm
oof.
evil to this thing.
I normally pay for it for about a week after. But yeah.
Now, when you say football, you're soccer.
Soccer. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, no football.
He's not talking about that throw ball bull crap. No.
You can't see it, can you?
Oh my God! Turn in your flag now.
You see what it says?
Oh yeah. Let me just.
Colin, Bonnie. Bonnie, Scotland. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck it hell, shit.
And then there's some of this
There you go, Sean.
for my other heritage.
Huh.
And then he put this on there because this is how McT thinks of me, apparently.
Oh,
And he nicknamed me Calamity Jules, which is what's on here.
well, this is definitely a personal stick.
And then, yeah, well, yeah. And then
Look at that.
he made it for me, and
Look
he
at that,
made
look
it
at
look
that.
like the hilt of a gun
Yeah.
with what?
No
Scottish.
idea.
Good
what?
going. Excellent work.
He does excellent work. McT
Yeah, it's
is
pretty slick.
amazing.
It's pretty nice.
That's amazing.
It was a gift from McT last summer.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think so too. Love that guy.
That's pretty special.
He made that sign behind me too.
I think
Oh, you
it's
got one as well.
Yeah, maybe
I didn't know.
race car sign.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Good man.
yeah. McT rocks.
Oh,
Good dude.
He's very talented. A lot of people don't know that. They don't take him seriously. They think he's just a jokester, but really, I mean, that man has MS. Okay,
Yep.
I have fibromyalgia. I get it, and arthritis, but him having MS and spending weeks in the hospital and in a wheelchair sometimes. By God, he does this amazing, beautiful craftsmanship, and he does it out of his heart for people that he loves, and he doesn't ask for anything in return for the people that he loves. And it's a selfless act. It really is, and it's a gift of love. He like, really, I was dumbfounded that he put all of this into this for me, and I was humbled and so grateful. What a nice guy.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Good work.
We'll leave it like that for now.
Sammy finally passed out, or just got
No,
tired?
I just dropped
A
him
while
down.
ago.
I dropped him to the basement. He's still camera there, but
Oh, I
yeah.
got you.
Just in case he's having a little.
But yeah, he was obviously working a night shift and he had a few
Yeah.
beers and he's just crashed. So I would do the same.
Yeah, you got to look after people, didn't you?
Yeah.
I never asked.
He had his camera off.
I never asked for this. This was a gift that he
Yeah, it's
just
beautiful.
made for me.
Pretty nice.
And
Yeah, he reached out to me and asked what I would like, and I told him, like NASCAR. I asked my favorite driver, and he said, "Send me an image of like your favorite photo of the driver," and that's when my favorite driver won the championship. That's why you see the smoke behind the tires. He was doing this like championship burnout.
Yeah, it's
What
nice.
a trooper, man. What a survivor. And I respect that.
Yeah.
Because he keeps on going and doing his thing, even though he hurts. And I get it. And I respect that, man. That's a fighting spirit. Fuck yeah.
My aunt has MS too, and she's the same way.
Can't keep a good person down, right? Thank
She's
you,
taking
Twisted.
care
I
of my
think so,
uncle.
too.
She's taking care of my uncle who may not have much time. Her son, who was living with her, passed away. He was obese, and he passed away from complications of the corona. So that was a couple years ago. So she's a fighter.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're either a fighter or you're not, man.
Mhm.
You got some grit?
Yeah.
Bring it. Bring the grit, baby. Be a
Right.
survivor. Don't be a victim. Be a survivor. That's true to my Scots heritage and my
Got backache. I need to stand up.
Viking.
We're talking about McT Twisted, MICK space T. You'll find him on YouTube. Good guy.
What's up, Paul? How's Pop Tart Land?
Hey, buddy. You working?
Oh, fuck.
Football. Foosball's the devil.
Back is killing me.
Whatever country you're from.
That's not good, Craig. Perhaps you need a cushion or something on that seat. Or is it just your back's not good?
Yeah, just sitting in one position for 7 hours.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to get up and shake your thing about every now and then, just to loosen it up.
Imagine
Yeah,
feeling
that's why I
like
get up
that
quite a bit, just to stretch
24/7.
my knees.
Yeah.
Your feet going numb, your legs are getting all tingly, your bum. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, lots of things get tingly.
Back.
But,
Hey. It's a family
I'm
shit.
not talking about the pickle tingly, okay?
well, no, I just throwing it out there. So
I'm just being real here. I'm talking about your feet and legs, like
Oh, okay.
neuropathy is a fucking suck too. I'm just being-
Oh, that tingly. Oh,
yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Neuropathy sucks. You never know if your feet are gonna fail you or not. Feet don't fail me now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Keep drunk, everybody.
Swans, Sean. Swans.
Yeah, good to see you, Sean. Hope you keep well. I'll say I don't know how long I'm going to go. Probably go for another 20 minutes. Go till 3, and then
Works for me, man.
that'll work out fine for me, and then I can get a little bit of sleep from about
A
4.
little bit. Yeah.
hey, I might scoot out now because I might have to go and dance on another stream. Just
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
I can't dance. I can't.
he can't dance either, but yeah.
No, as the beers flow, it gets.
You think
I am in the mood.
I know. I'm almost done with this. Give me 20 minutes. I'll be.
No.
Cheers,
Yeah.
all. It's been lovely to spend some time with you.
You take care, Jack, man. Good to see you, my friend.
I'll see you
Jack.
everybody.
Rock on, Jack.
Speak to you soon. I'll speak to you soon.
Have a good one, all. See you later.
See you later. Cheers, bud.
Cheers.
Poor Jags, he's old. He has to get his sleep.
Old.
I'm the oldest one on the
He's
bench.
only like 10 years older than I am. He's old.
I'm older than all y'all, so you just all hush.
Well, but he
I'm
sounds
still
like an
standing.
amazing guy.
I'm still standing.
I love the guy. He's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, I think that was number 1 when I was born. It might have been someone else.
What, She Loves You? Yeah.
I'm still
What are you, like,
standing.
72 years old?
Goonies
No, I was born in
never
70,
say
79.
die.
I was
Okay?
born.
Goonies
I'm 39
never say
too.
die.
Oh. I think Sweet Dreams was number
70,
1 when I was
79.
born.
I think it was. It might not have been that song.
Hold on. Sorry.
Number 1. What was number 1 when you were born?
I want to say Eurythmics Sweet Dreams in 83.
Jesus, right? Okay.
Oh, you're only a year older than Cass, if that.
Born in August.
Yeah.
I was born in 79. So.
Oh wow.
Cass is born in October of 84.
I'm looking it up.
According to the Billboard year-end Hot 100 singles of my year, the number 1 song was "Physical" by Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, you go.
Oh, followed up by.
I love Olivia Newton-John. Okay,
That's always a
I was right.
Eye of the Tiger.
I was
Survivor.
right. It is Sweet Dreams. It beat
All right.
out Michael Jackson.
Yeah. I always thought that was a stupid song. I never was fond of it.
Red Wine was number 1 in the UK.
I think it.
by
I think
Herbie
I will.
Hancock was
I think
number 1 in
mine.
dance.
Yeah, mine was "I Will Survive." I think is mine.
Cold Blooded was
First I
number
was
1
afraid.
in
Yeah,
R&B.
I think it was that, but I don't know. Let me have a look.
Now,
That's funny.
there are a couple of different charts. It seems to go back and forth between that and "Eye of the Tiger."
And I grew strong.
Yeah, Billboard on the list I looked up both said Sweet Dreams by Eurythmics, and I think they're number 1 for like 1 week. I was born on Sunday, so bam.
I have a stepbrother that was born on December 13th, and I always teased him and said, "Was it a Friday?"
I'm gonna break
It
it
was
down
12/13.
I
So
want to find out
was
the
a
exact
pain in my
month.
fucking ass, man. He used to play the dirtiest tricks on me. It wasn't even funny. Yeah, thank you, David. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
Okay,
It's always
so
messing with
on
me.
my actual day of birth, the most popular song was "Ebony and Ivory" by Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder.
Ebony.
That's actually a really good song.
Ivory, come together in perfect harmony.
Jesus. I'm just kind of.
Yeah. I'm afraid to look to see what song was popular when I was born. Y'all probably won't even know it.
Yeah, Gloria. Yeah, I Will Survive is mine.
Gloria.
Gloria Gaynor.
Was it?
Cassie says,
Yeah.
hers was, I just called to say I love you.
23rd of March.
Lionel Richie.
23rd of March is like the week before. Just yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. You know what's funny? This
Wow.
is what ironic is. I just told Cassie earlier today.
Very fitting for you, buddy.
I Will Survive was one of the first songs that Roy, my recent ex, played on the guitar for me, and I laughed my ass off because I thought it was funny that he would know that song on the guitar.
Oh right, not that it wasn't very
And
good.
That doesn't seem like a
ironic
Roy song to
how-
me.
It was just shit. He was just laughing.
Isn't it ironic, don't you think? So, like, I will
Isn't that ironic?
Like,
Don't you?
right? Like, isn't that ironic? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, I really do think that's I'm just lyrics.
Saying there's something to that. Who's crying now? That's another song.
Yeah. Sean, be careful.
I can
Don't
come up with
fall
a song for
downstairs,
just about
buddy.
everything, y'all. Who cried now? Not me. All right, I'm gonna look.
It's good. It's an interesting one. It's this one I looked that up years ago. I was like, what song was number one when I was born? I thought it was always a good question to throw out there, and then everyone can do their own shit. And
I gotta look because now
Jules was a Jefferson Airplane.
I'm just not
The White Rabbit. I don't know.
No, I'm.
I don't want to shoot too high. Shoot
back
too low. so I'm
farther
gonna
than
play
that,
this
honey.
game.
Trust me.
No, I'm just not even gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. I don't know. Best to say you don't. Just
It was
you
Green
don't
Day,
know.
Dookie.
You don't know is the best
Oh,
answer.
Lord.
So
All right, so it's not telling me what the number one is here on YouTube. I might have to go to Google search.
Google it.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go to Google.
it's not Google it.
Date of birth, number one song, and it'll come up.
Yeah, I gotta go to Google.
I mean, Google
Take-
already
take
knows
it
the
easy,
date of
Sean.
birth. Doesn't matter.
You'll be all right, mate. Yeah. not
Yeah,
yet.
this ought to be fun.
Mine was a groovy
I
kind
should
of
look
look.
at my.
Oh, right, okay, that's Phil Collins.
Oh my god! I'm gonna look at my mom's. No, I'm gonna look at my dad's instead.
Oh God, really? Really? Why did that come up?
See, it's a great one, isn't it? Then you look, you think, oh my fucking,
It's the
it
Beatles.
can't
I'll tell you
be.
that.
I almost said the Beatles, but I didn't want to like.
It was the fucking Beatles, and this came up in.
I was going to say
I'm
Beatles,
not
but
gonna go there.
was it Yellow
It
Submarine
came
or?
up recently for me, and I'm just like now I'm listening and going, "Oh my god, that's an epiphany." But yeah, it's "I Want to Hold Your Hand" by the Beatles.
Oh,
That was the number one song when I was born.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow. I just looked at my dad's, and it shows his age. Number one song when my dad was born was Patti Page, "The Tennessee Waltz." Late December 1950.
The night in the Tennessee walls.
Yep. That was his song, 1950.
That's awesome.
I'm way off key right
Yes,
now.
it is old.
I'm like,
Wow.
He's old, but man, he still loves his roller coasters. He's active. It's great.
yeah, I can't do a roller
72
coaster
years
anymore.
old?
They give me headaches.
72 years old. Well, there's a few. He's going back towards like
Groove
the family
kinda
coasters and
low.
stuff, but they're great. I'm like, you're 72 years old. You're still riding this
Yeah,
shit with me.
kind of loves Phil Collins, isn't it? So
Groove kind of love. I don't
yeah,
know.
groovy kind of love is Phil Collins.
Groovy kind of love.
Yeah, I think it's groovy. Yeah, I guess so. Which is 80s, mid 80s, maybe late 80s. I don't know.
88.
Yeah, I was gonna say late 80s. Yeah.
Angie's not there. I was just gonna say this would be a great theme for somebody who doesn't care on their channel if they're not monetized or they're not worried about
Well, no, but it's something I've always.
like have everybody put the song that was #1 and then
When you were
play
born.
it on the live
Yeah.
stream. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, but
It's
it's an idea I've had, but it'd be offline. You can't, you know.
No, Jules, I will do it, but I'm not going to play the songs, but I will do it. We're all going to laugh at each other when I bring up, like, Sparkle and some other people. It's like, you can laugh out of it.
That's not her monetized channel.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
I'm talking about me doing it. I just won't play the song. It's just when they say the title and the
Yeah,
artist.
I knew that song. Twisted.
Oh,
I knew.
Yeah.
It was groovy.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you were born in the 80s, eh? Yeah,
Yeah, she's an 80s girl.
yeah, I'm freaking old as fuck,
80s
man.
girl.
80s. Like, y'all are like, I'm so fucking old. I'm so old.
No, my
Dude,
parents
I'm pushing
were
49
in
this
their
year,
30s when they
okay?
had their first
Yeah, that's how
child,
old I
so
am.
you're good.
That means
I am freaking old as fuck.
that
I'm
means I'm
old as
almost
dirt.
That means I'm almost 40.
Oh, cry
Hey,
about
girl, I'll be 40 in less than 6 months. I don't want to hear it.
It doesn't hurt, honestly.
All right, 20 years.
I know it
It's gonna
doesn't.
hurt. It's gonna hurt. I can feel it already. It's gonna hurt.
It's already
Well-
hurting at 39. You're fine. I wake up and go, I didn't know that could hurt. Whoa. Okay,
I'm
that's a
just-
new stuff to hurt.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
And I'm dating a 30-year-old kind of, so there you go.
Oh,
Keep me youthful.
cradle robber you. Yeah,
There's no
trust me.
cradle.
I've heard all the
My-
cougar jokes in the planet.
My cradle snapped fucking Jesus years ago.
Heard every single one.
But I'm gonna cut this offline now. I'm gonna go offline, so it'll still be going. Just wanted to thank everyone for joining and people in the chat and stuff like that. We're going like nearly 8 hours, so not too bad. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I appreciate you all guys here now, and we had quite a few people on earlier and all that good stuff. So, Geordie, if you want to join, you're welcome to join. I'll post the link to you in a minute.
Yeah.
Cheers, Keith. Good to see you, my friend.
Cheers, Keith. Always good to see
I
you.
hope you all have a good weekend. If you watched all this long, then why?
Chat rocks, right? Rock on, chat. You guys.
Yeah, thanks for all the
Much
comments and
love,
stuff.
man.
It's been a really good show, I think. So
Really good show. Really good show.
yeah.
It's a really good
Take it easy.
show.
Have a good weekend and speak to you all soon. But we'll be offline. So, cheers.
Hugs and kisses.